is going on, guys? Welcome to Outside the Brand. This is episode number 27. And guys, we're here. This is the first of 2 episodes you guys are going to be seeing tonight on Outside the Brand. But right next to me, I got a very special guest. I'm going to let her introduce herself, and we can get into the intros and everything. MJ's not here with us, so I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Tomatoes.
But yeah, 5 out of the 6 is not bad for the original OTB crew, but we got our special guest. I'm going to let her introduce herself. Let's go.
Hey guys, it's Mehgan Nicole from TikTok. You can go follow me on there and on Instagram and on Twitter.
All right.
We just rolling into our intros or what?
Yep.
Batch about the match. Make sure you follow me on TikTok, join the Batch Pack and YouTube. Hit the
look at
subscribe
that
button. We out here. We got Mehgan in the hot seat. Didn't even realize that she was in the prime seat right now.
Thank you, Styles, for coming in.
Yeah, here we go. The best intro of all time. Yeah.
Man, it's a special podcast, so you already know who it is, man. It's MDK all fucking day. It's that fucking day.
Oh my god.
Don't cut yourself, please.
Yeah.
TikTok or YouTube, don't take that down.
Don't take it down, please. Like, thank you. Thank you for the jeopardy of that.
Sorry, I get hyped up when he does the intro.
Yeah, his song is like ecstasy.
Yeah, go
I am.
Single time.
Hang on. I took a little bit more. Hang on.
Oh my
One second.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Okay, let's get the show going.
Hey,
Yo,
Not me.
we're gonna get taken down. We're
we're off the rails.
This
It's
year.
not my problem.
Yes, it is your problem because you cut yourself.
Put this damn thing down.
Put it down.
Fine, bro. It's mine.
This guy's scratching his forehead with that.
Listen, y'all know it's Young Life, you know what I'm saying? This is about to go crazy real fast, so hope
we
y'all
already off
have
this. Yeah.
hope y'all sit down. But I don't know, but
All right, you already know who it is. It's the Mexican John Cena here, everybody. I'm just fine. Let's get the show going.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
We are too much.
off the
I'm
rails.
dying.
We're too much, but almost just enough.
Yes.
we have to. I guess we can get started. So, Mehgan, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for
as
having
always.
me.
You're first of all, I had to say, awesome content on your
Thank
channel.
you.
Not gonna lie. But yeah. So let's get right into it. When did you start watching professional wrestling?
2004. My dad introduced it to me
Hey.
since he was really major into it growing up for him. So he just was watching it one time. I sat down in front of the TV. And then next to me, we had like a cow rug. And I apparently used to cover up with that as a blanket and just sit down and watch it, not taking my eyes off of the TV.
Awesome. I don't want to be the only one asking the questions here, so anybody else can chime in.
I was gonna say, who was the first person you laid eyes on while watching wrestling?
John Cena.
Of course.
Yeah. That's usually the first person that comes to mind.
You already know mine. Everybody knows. Everybody here knows who mine is. It's Eddie Guerrero all the way.
Yeah.
Heat all the way.
I mean,
And
I've been a huge fan of Shawn Michaels ever since I really could remember. The first ever Shawn Michaels match I saw was Shawn versus Undertaker at 25. So, I mean, that right there, that just got me into everything.
Yeah.
Obviously, Shawn versus Razor for that
okay.
ladder match at WrestleMania is
Legend.
iconic, but definitely 25. Yeah. Anybody else want to ask a question?
I'm messing my thing right now. Hold on.
Well, let's get this out of the way. Your favorite wrestler of all time, is it John?
Yes, it is John.
Okay.
Because,
Oh wow.
well, growing up, I used to go to Walmart, and I would always have to get an action figure, and it would always be a brand new John Cena. I have like 8 of them.
All right. Hey, 16-time world champion having a
Yep.
big match. This
16th
well
year.
tomorrow. Jesus, I can't believe it's already tomorrow already. But
Oh, my
we'll
goodness.
talk about SummerSlam. I got a lot to talk to you about SummerSlam.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How many figures do you have? Like
Yeah.
in total? If you know.
I'm gonna estimate and say, including the ones that's out of the packaging, over like 30, so maybe around 50,
Ooh.
60.
Yeah, Mark.
I
Yeah.
expected a lot more. I ain't gonna even cap.
I was thinking
That's
like triple digits. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think I might be up in triple digits if I pulled the bin out because I like.
Yeah, more than I do. I have like 25 of them.
I had to count. I got a whole like ECW Raw and
I still
SmackDown
have
roster.
all the ones that I was playing with since I was a kid, and
Yeah,
so
you
I have
believe we
a
ain't throwing
fucking
those out.
big bucket.
It's just tucked
Yeah.
away. I gotta pull it out. So I got a few straggling, hanging around. I got about probably 25 standing around there, hanging
Damn.
out somewhere, and then probably maybe like 75 more downstairs. So we're
I have a
maybe
question,
just
Megan.
hitting triple.
Go ahead, Batch. Go ahead, Batch.
Oh, we're just maybe scraping triple digits.
I have a question, Megan. What was it like meeting Becky?
Oh, you met Becky?
Oh, you met
that's dope.
Becky.
Kinda. Okay, so
Kinda.
I would say so. It was at a live event, like right before COVID happened. So I was cheering her on, and she heard me and looked right in my direction. And she was coming out of the match, and she was taking photos with everyone. And I went in front of her, like near the front. And she saw me, so she gave me a hug and said, "Thank you so much," because I was basically the only one cheering for her. So that happened, and
Oh,
There he is.
my
There he
God.
is.
my
There he
Lord.
is.
That's
Oh,
a crazy
man.
story.
God, you're
but
30
this-
minutes
God.
late, bud. Where
You
you
are 30
been?
30 minutes
Wait,
late, man. You know where it
Big
is.
This is what they get.
Man,
There's
Find
big
out.
man.
incredible intro,
And
bro.
this
You
is
made me
MJ.
shake my
This is
head and
MJ.
everything,
Megan, this is
man.
MJ.
MJ and JW Scott on TikTok.
Jay, show that fresh fade.
MJ showed the fade, bro.
Show
Yeah, he's not
Hey,
showing
got
his face.
your haircut.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
There he is.
You're
He
worried.
got it
Yeah,
on.
You're gonna get
Mask
his face off.
Moving on,
mask
moving
off.
on.
Lafayette
Hey, yo, I'm not
doing
gonna lie.
waves, Too. Come on.
I
Now.
fell asleep.
Boo.
Of course you did.
You
Why
fell
wouldn't
asleep.
you?
Why would you
Why
disrespect me like that?
wouldn't you?
Why would you disrespect me like that? What's going on? You
Oh,
fell
You're gonna
asleep.
run me my fade, bro.
You're not only
gonna run me my
disrespecting
fade.
the OTB fan, but you're disrespecting Megan over here. We're all here just chilling out, like.
You got a busy schedule, my boy. We all have
Man,
you
you
over here
over
late.
here
Better
talking
late than
all
never.
day, and then you pass.
Better late than
bro,
never.
you pass
We're about
out
40 minutes
the
away
moment
from
you saw it.
SmackDown. All right, so I mean, we gotta get this going. Speaking of SmackDown,
uh-oh.
Oh God.
I just wanna get your feel on how everything with Roman Reigns has been over the past few months. Have you liked his reign? Have you not liked his reign? Have you liked his character with Paul Heyman?
Is
It's
he
Just
Roman
give me
Reigns we're
your
talking about here. Of course
thoughts
she's
on
gonna like it.
everything with the
We're
Tribal
talking to Megan here. It's the tribal chief.
I understand that, but I just want to get her feel on that.
Oh my God, the travel queen! Holy cow!
Um,
So I liked it since the minute he came back at SummerSlam almost a year ago.
Yeah.
Like when he did come back, I had a feeling he was going to be a heel just because of the shirt itself and the way he was acting. And I seriously loved every single part of it. The only part that kind of gets me iffy is Paul Heyman. Like I don't want Heyman to screw Roman over if Lesnar does decide to come back and try to get close to Roman so that way Lesnar can take that title away from Roman.
No, I completely agree with that.
I feel like Roman's gonna be the one that turns on Heyman. To be honest,
I see
if it
that.
ever was to happen.
We always thought it was the Usos that were going to turn on Roman.
They
I
could.
hope so, honestly.
And then I really thought Jimmy and Jay were going to have a match together. It was a acknowledged match to acknowledge Roman.
I can see that.
like acknowledge him, Oos, and gives him the mic.
I thought that was most likely going to happen at Hell in a Cell, honestly. I mean, during that entire time with Hell in a Cell, when Jay or whatever one was not acknowledging him at the time, I think it was Jimmy.
Yeah, it was Jimmy.
I thought they were probably going to do something inside Hell in a Cell saying if Jay wins, Jimmy, you're going to have to acknowledge the Tribal Chief now, but it didn't actually turn out to be that way. Anybody else?
Another one. What's your favorite WrestleMania match of all time?
I guess that would have to be my very first WrestleMania that I actually watched. It was, I don't even remember what number it was, honestly, but it was when The Rock and Cena first wrestled each other at WrestleMania. That was the very
27. That was the first time.
27.
Yeah,
or 27, I think.
27. Yeah.
Yeah, that one was my
Supposed
favorite.
to be the once in a lifetime, and it'll become
Once in a lifetime.
twice
Rock
in a
and,
lifetime.
wait, Rock and Cena? That was 2012, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. 2012, 28.
If it was 2012, it was
Yeah.
2012 and then 2013.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
28.
This is a question for anybody else too. And favorite WrestleMania match of all time?
You know mine, guys. Oh, the first time it was 28. Oh, that's right. Then 29 was second. Okay. Yeah. So WrestleMania.
Taker versus Batista, Mania 23, saw it live.
27, The Rock was the host of it.
Yeah.
And that's when that whole thing
That
with
Miz and
Cena
Cena
and the
match,
Miz, I think that was like the WWE title, and that's how everything went down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine has to be. This is very hard because I have so many of them.
Yeah.
I have to say one. It has to be Kurt Angle and Shawn Michaels at WrestleMania 21. Very underrated match, in my personal opinion.
Such a good match.
Mine is. I think it's underrated, as the greatest of all time. But personally, for me, it was WrestleMania 17, Hardys versus Dudleys versus Edge and Christian.
Ooh,
First ever TLC.
I was saying the first one, or the second one, because the second one was. Wait, was the first one when Edge speared Jeff off the ladder?
I believe so.
Yeah. Probably.
That was at the WrestleMania. Yeah.
Lost like Edge
that was
almost
just
killed him.
I think in a ladders and tables match. I don't think that was the actual TLC.
Anime, come on. Brock Lesnar almost broke his entire anime.
You can even see that. You can even see that. You can see that he almost broke his neck.
Yeah.
I mean,
if that didn't happen, that might have been match.
Brock almost died.
Yeah. Another.
Yeah, mine's gotta be Taker versus Batista though. Mania 23, saw it live.
That's a very underrated
Stellar
match.
It is weird, but it's a good one.
Like that, I didn't even know who was gonna. Like, I'm at the edge of my seat. I had a poster board and I'm scribbling names off because I'm like, shit, man, who's gonna win this, boy? There's so many false finishes. I'm fucking my own poster board up. It was incredible.
And to be honest, I really thought not Triple H, Undertaker and Batista should have been the main event instead of Shawn and Cena.
Cena and Shawn did have a good match, but Taker and Batista absolutely tore that thing down.
Yeah, they should have been the main event instead of Cena and Shawn. I really. He even
for
said
the streak too. Come on,
I remember Batista said that. I think Batista did say that one time in the documentary of The Last Ride. He said we should have been the main event.
Yeah,
and actually, the original plan was they were going to be the main event, but then Vince switched it off because Vince back then he was like, it's such good.
As usual, always.
Hold up, I thought about something.
What's up,
Megan? Do you think Becky's coming back at SummerSlam? Like after everything that happened with Sasha today, because apparently she's not going to be on SmackDown. Do you think Becky's showing up at SummerSlam? I don't think so, but I mean, I don't know.
I am
set to
so
compete, right?
mixed. I keep hearing things where she's not coming back until after the draft, or now she's going to be in attendance at SummerSlam. So now I'm at the point now where it's like, whatever happens, happens. I'll believe it when I see it. So right now, I do not think she will return. She's probably going to tease us again, but I don't think so.
I mean, she did the whole teasing at WrestleMania where she did her tweet saying night 1, and then she did her tweet saying night 2. We're like, all right, come on.
And then Money in the Bank.
Yeah, Royal Rumble.
To be honest, I don't think
I'm at the same stage. I'm at the same stage. Whenever it happens, it happens. So
to be honest, I don't think Becky will be back till this coming up Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Damn, really?
Damn,
To be
that
honest with
long?
you.
I can see that.
Listen, I mean,
Yeah.
at the end, like,
That's waiting on a pop. Damn.
I mean, the draft's coming up in October. Usually, when it comes to drafts and everything, and how they're trying to shake up the rosters, they're like, all right, well, if WWE, like, the couples want to stay with each other, so they're probably going to try to draft Seth and Becky on the same brand, if possible. And we'll see where it goes
I
down.
read that she
mean,
doesn't like that though, and that they really have a little bit of the odds working together, just like in
Yeah, no,
comfortability.
I saw that report where they're like, we're very uncomfortable working with each other, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean Vince
it's
will do what he
WWE,
wants.
they
Yeah,
usually keep couples together as much as they can.
yeah.
They need a drafting quick. Like October, that's too damn far. It needs to be like next week, or it ain't happening.
Normally,
It
the
was
draft,
supposed
This
to be.
whole
We got
normally
It was
the
supposed to be
draft
the
is
Friday
Friday.
after SummerSlam. It was
I
supposed
need-
to be
hey.
this coming Friday.
I need
move back,
Styles
that's
back on SmackDown and Rollins back on Raw.
Yeah.
This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. I love Seth. I really do like Seth, but this whole drip guy gimmick gotta go. Gotta
You
go.
want him back as like the
No.
architect,
that
or
suits
you want him
is
back as like a
fresh.
heel, but like leave that
This suit
character.
is fresh, but this, bro, he
You can
looks
kill
like
him
a
with them
big
suits. I ain't
dummy.
gonna lie. You can kill him with them suits.
I do
It's
want to.
not
I do
crazy.
want to get my
Fine.
opinion on this. Seth Rollins has been very up and down,
Yeah,
like for months. It
Kinda
seems,
like,
He's been-
especially down.
like
More
this.
down than
Yeah,
up at
kinda
this
like
point.
this.
he's
for
been
me.
down since the Mysterio feud.
Exactly. How have you?
I've been enjoying him more since
felt
that. I didn't
with
like that Buddy
the
Murphy
Messiah gimmick
Mysterio
at
feud
first,
shit.
and then transitioning into the Drip God. How do you think Seth has been handled overall? Because right now he's just not looking good. And this coming Sunday, this tomorrow, as on SummerSlam, facing Edge, I really don't see him standing a chance.
He's not. I think
I've been
everyone
enjoying
that.
this feud.
And I just think since the Mysterio feud and the whole an eye for an eye match, like ever since
Yeah.
that happened, he
Oh,
hasn't been doing good. He needs to turn face like now. I think that will save him, including with him teasing being in the title picture for the Universal Championship. So
The
he
thing
needs
is,
to
Because you're
stop
not
his
turning
strip
Roman.
bod.
You're not turning Roman babyface anytime soon.
Oh no,
It's gonna
no.
have to be Seth.
Yeah, it
It's
has
gonna
to be.
have to be.
You
Well, the
can't
thing
do
is-
Roman.
to be honest, I can't take Seth seriously as a baby face. I like him as a heel more because I think
But think about it though. He's accomplished way more as a face than he has a heel. So I mean, personally,
for
The
sure.
entire
Champion?
I
Intercontinental
don't. I mean,
Championship
well,
run
yeah,
was as a
he
babyface.
is. There just needs to be good booking.
WWE
Yeah.
champion. He was a heel at that time.
And that was it.
He
That's
was
all he
with the
was a
Authority.
heel and a United States champion. That was it.
Mhm.
But that Intercontinental Championship run that he had, where Brock Lesnar was holding the WWE or Universal,
Oh my
whatever
gosh.
brand that was at the time, he was holding that hostage, so he had to make the Intercontinental Championship the world title of Monday Night Raw at the time.
Mhm.
And it was. Because Seth Rollins was having
Damn near.
banger matches with the Intercontinental Championship. That was around like 2018.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Kind of.
I don't know. Seth Rollins has been, he has not been looking good as of late, and I really don't see him standing a chance.
Mm. But do you see? But Megan, do you see Seth dethroning Roman, or no, not at all?
If Roman wins at SummerSlam, I don't really see Seth dethroning Roman at the moment. If Seth is going the way he's going at the moment, then he's not going to be in the title picture anytime soon. I think the only person who can defeat Roman is either The Rock or John Cena.
Oh.
There you go. There it is. She said it herself.
Hey.
Don't need to explain myself no more.
Live on YouTube. Megan just said it.
Or
Big John. It's
Or-
already been said.
Somebody take a clip of that
Johnny,
and put
dude,
that on
dude,
TikTok.
Hey, it's
Or-
already
On
been
TikTok,
said.
whatever you want
Or-
to do.
Come on.
or
Come
Phil knows where I'm
on.
going with this. He knows he can read it in my head. Or the Money in the
Stop
Bank.
Stop
Eric Corbin's
No.
cashing in, baby.
No.
Eric
Stop
Corbin's
it.
cashing in and winning that title.
Stop it.
You kicked him out.
Stop it. I do want to talk about
Corbin,
Big
poor
E,
they
Corbin,
don't tolerate
bro.
that
Poor
around here.
Corbin's
because
cashing
Big E
in,
is
he's
now
winning
Mr.
the
Money
title.
Bank
It's
can
over.
cash in on
Bum
any
ass
of the
Baron
world
Corbin.
championships, no matter what. Who is he cashing in on, in your opinion? Who? Or who should he? Not who is he. Who should he? Because should is a different story.
Yeah, I can see like if Bobby
Be a
Lashley
good boy.
was
MJ is
Pence,
biting his tongue.
and I can see
I
him
just-
cashing in on
Lashley.
Lashley,
Thank
so
you.
that way he can go back to Raw and he
Thank you.
can redo the whole New Day again.
He literally killed Kofi Kingston.
I
And Money
You're
in
a
the
genius.
Bank.
You are a
But
genius.
here's
We've been
the thing.
trying to explain that, and Saul won't
We've been
understand it.
trying to.
I just don't want. No, I want him to beat Roman, cash in that Money in the Bank.
No.
Large.
I could see both.
It's done. It's up.
No,
It's up.
and
It's
here's-
up. It's up.
And here's how I see it at the time. Big E right now versus the Tribal Chief, the man that's literally a god right now.
Yeah, right now.
He is not beating the god of SmackDown.
But see, that's
He's
the
not.
thing. They can
At
actually have him hold the briefcase and not just cash it in fucking 3 weeks' time after the pay-per-view.
Oh, well,
Also
here's the
true.
thing. Baron
Also
Corbin
true.
now has it. So,
Oh, I know. Yeah,
unless
well-
Bum
Baron
ass
Corbin...
Baron Corbin.
Yeah, so it's not going to
Oh,
be Big
yeah,
E
back.
cashing in on
Bum ass
Roman.
Baron.
It's going to be Baron Corbin
If
cashing in on
Corbin
Roman and make
cashes
it
in-
He's
I
gonna
guarantee
get back.
you right now for the kickoff show or pre-show or whatever the hell they call it now, it's gonna be Baron Corbin versus Big E for the Money in the Bank briefcase.
I haven't heard
And if
of
Money
that.
and if the
Yeah,
Money in the
yeah.
Bank briefcase is on the line, and if bum ass Baron Corbin wins the goddamn thing, I'm not gonna watch WWE ever again.
It's going to be Otis versus Miz repeat.
But so Megan, this
We're
is what I've
not
been
doing
with
Otis
Phil.
and the Miz again.
Oh,
Please,
but we
for the
are.
love of
Yeah,
God.
Megan,
we
this is
are.
what I've been
And this
doing.
time Corbin's going to win it and he's going to cash in.
No.
To be honest,
Stop
Oh,
it.
man.
They've treated
No.
Money in the Bank
That dude's got like
so
2 cents in his
poorly
name,
within
bro.
the
He's
past
poor.
5-7 years.
He's money. He needs
Bro,
to. He
so
needs
this is
to
what I
go
keep
fund me,
saying.
bro.
So this is what I keep saying to Phil. I was
You got
like,
different
help
types
this
of
man.
currency,
Just
man,
help
'cause
the
they're
man.
money.
And he goes, he's not poor.
Here,
I'm like, what are you talking about? Of course he is.
Nope. Hold on. Stop putting words in my mouth. First of all, the man is not poor.
Yes,
He is
Oh,
in
he's
the
poor. He's a
WWE.
broke boy. What do you mean? He can't
He's
afford
not
$20
broke.
He is
to
in
his
the
fine.
WWE. I don't care if I'm breaking the fourth wall or not right now. MJ, I'm looking at
He
you
a
because you
fourth
say
wall.
that all the time. He is not a poor man.
No, he's
How?
poor.
He is in the WWE.
Hey,
He's
hold on,
contracted
bruh.
with
He's
them.
poor.
Hold on, bro.
And they say,
Hold
"Oh
on.
no, bro."
Hold
Oh,
on.
now you want to
He
talk.
is
Now
not
you want to
poor.
talk.
poor.
No, that's not fair. Because you just forgot
he's
that
poor.
last podcast.
He's
I
poor.
agree
God
with
damn
you
it, he's
with
poor.
the story you
There are
told
Those
me.
are
real
bad.
people in this world right now that are going through struggles.
Yeah, and
Baron
Baron Corbin
Corbin.
is one of them.
And Baron Corbin
Yeah,
is not one of them.
exactly. Exactly.
Baron Corbin is
Everyone
not
gets
one of them.
Baron Corbin makes half a penny every time he shows up.
See?
No, he doesn't.
Everyone gets
Half a
it.
He
penny.
does
That's not a full
not.
penny. That's cut in half.
You can
See,
look up
he
his
does
net worth right
not.
now. I bet you'll find it.
He has been wearing the same shirt that he's been wearing in Titus Catering for the past
He
5
doesn't
years in a row.
You try his damn clothes. You wash his clothes.
Can't afford a washer, man.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Megan, I call him Titus and the catering crew Titus Catering. Like, Titus has relegated to catering ever since he slipped at the Greatest Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Hey,
And,
speaking of Titus catering, Phil, what's Titus making for you tonight?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
getting us some pizza tonight.
Yeah, yeah, there you go,
Yeah,
Titus.
yeah.
Yeah.
The statistician Dana Brooke and the head cook Apollo Cruz is cooking us some
Damn,
great
you
pizza.
Dana, get that vending machine
Apollo
hooked up.
Cruz.
She still didn't
Apollo
get
just
it.
lost. Wait. He just lost.
my
He back there
gosh.
already?
Yep.
He just lost last week.
I was like, oh, I was gonna say, Megan,
Oh,
what was
who
the?
do you want to be the head cook? Akira Tozawa?
Our
Why
truth.
not? Why not?
Hey,
R-Truth is a 50-time 24/7
The 24/7
I-95 South champion.
Wait a minute.
I-5,
In there.
I
48-7,
Wait a minute. So wait. So who's
Kentucky.
more?
7-Eleven. Oh, my.
So wait. So who's more undefeated? Our Truth or Durag Vince? Who's more undefeated?
Oh my God,
Who's
we're
more
bringing
undefeated?
Durag
He's
Vince
he's
into
lost the title multiple times. It's Durag Vince,
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah.
Durag Vince. Yeah, Durag Vince is undefeated. That's
Hey,
fact.
here's the thing. If R-Truth is a
Reggie.
50-time 24/7 champion, he's lost the title 49 times. So that right there, he's already been pinned 49
Did you
times.
just do that?
Yeah, he's already beat Ric Flair's title reign.
He's already pinned
Hey,
49
yo,
times.
we're sleeping
And
on
as
Reggie.
World
Reggie's
Championship saw,
by far the second
24/7
best.
championship is not a world
Oh,
title.
Reggie got talent.
Yeah,
That thing
Reggie's
I'm
is
got
trying
like
to
a
figure
throw in
out
the
who
trash,
Kelly
burn
pinned.
the trash can kind of title. All right,
Who
title
did
should
Kelly
never
Kelly
existed.
pin?
I don't know, bro. I'm trying to figure that out.
I feel like when you guys are scared
Not
about
Kelly
you,
Kelly
I
pinned.
feel
I
like
think
when
it
you
was
guys are scared.
Pat Patterson.
Oh,
24/7, 7-Eleven, I-95, Kentucky European TV champion.
yeah!
That's right.
There you go, Tribal
You
Chief.
forgot about
Look at
95
that.
South.
Roman Reigns is in our chat.
Oh yeah, 95,000.
95 South.
25
South. Eastbound.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
Well,
Megan.
yeah, well, Reggie's the current 24/7 champion now, but he is a
Yeah, have you not
50-time
been seeing him
champion.
kicking ass?
Joe
Well, Megan,
Biden.
I actually have a
Doing
question. What is
parkour.
What's
the
up, Joe? How are you, man?
what's the
Yo.
most what is
My
the most
real name
shocking
is
thing in
Joe,
wrestling to you?
and I've been battling leukemia for a living now.
Oh,
Excuse
I
me?
also had to ask Megan about
What?
this. Did
Oh,
you
no.
see what happened with the last interview Narco posted with Roman Reigns?
Yeah.
What, like
Uh,
What are you
CM
talking
Punk
about?
not as over as
know.
John Cena or The Rock at the time?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know, to be honest.
Roman, like I
I
love
saw
you,
that.
bro.
Megan, you gotta
but
call him.
you
You gotta
got-
call him and ask him. You gotta
Like,
call him and ask him what's going on.
Here's the thing.
You gotta call him.
What he said in
call
that
him.
interview or whatever the heck it was doing, like that sounded like such like a corporate answer, like KG said in his video response.
I
Like,
did.
People
Like he was
power.
forced to say it.
I like people because that's what I'm supposed to say.
oh,
budget cuts,
don't even get me started
It's budget
on
cuts. I'm sorry, we
firing
just need
her
younger
in
talent.
WWE.
Oh.
All right, look, I'm
I have
not
to
talking
release
about Johnny
25-year-olds
Laurinaitis
so I can hire
tonight.
new
I'm not
25-year-olds.
talking about Vince, and I'm not talking about Nick Khan. Sorry, Tony.
Raw.
You're good.
Talking about John
Tony, you're
Laurinaitis.
cool. Nick
People
Khan,
No,
you're
Raw. Who
not.
said that? Who said
Bill,
that?
raw,
It's raw.
No.
Raw.
it's raw.
Time to play the game.
No.
I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
No, you're not, Vince.
This is
Shut
some
the
good
hell up.
shit.
I will kick you out. I'll put you backstage again.
Boo.
People power.
People
I was gonna
power.
ask Megan, what is the most shocking thing in wrestling
NXT, bruh. NXT.
that you witnessed
The
in?
most shocking thing that you've seen in wrestling.
Yeah, the most shocking thing you've seen in wrestling.
Nexus losing.
Undertaker's streak being broken was honestly
Ooh.
really
That's-
shocking. I remember watching it with my cousins and my parents and my brother because he was really young, but we were watching it. And normally during those types of matches, I get really anxious, so I start shaking. And I remember I was shaking and I'm like scared. And then right when Lesnar pinned Undertaker, I was just sitting there, my mouth was open, and I look at my parents. I'm like, what the hell?
Were you as shocked as that guy that turned into a meme?
Yes.
You know the meme I'm talking about. If you know,
No,
you
we all know the meme. Mine has to be. Mine has to
That
be
dude's
when.
forever a legend, bruh.
Mine has to be when Edge speared Nick Foley through a flaming table.
They're the flaming
That
table. Yeah.
was absolutely incredible.
man.
That was insane.
I have to. How did you feel about the whole Daniel Bryan authority storyline during WrestleMania 30 that time?
How did I feel about what?
can't even see it, bruh.
Daniel
Oh,
Bryan
there it is.
authority
I was
storyline
like, what the fuck is it?
at WrestleMania 30 when he won the title.
Mm-mm. I
Didn't
mean,
like it. You didn't like Daniel Bryan winning the title?
Then the Randy Orton coming
I was
on.
feeling mixed emotions. Like I was happy he won the title, but I feel like it was kind of short lived. Like if I'm remembering back, because I was really young during that time, so I'm trying to remember.
Oh yeah,
back.
the title reign was very short-lived, but
Yeah,
I
like,
mean the whole
I
whole
feel-
entire story to get there. I mean
Oh,
Connor
okay,
and everything, like
that was pretty cool. Like how we just got like the whole yes movement against the authority. I like that, but I just didn't like how it was so short lived. He deserved a longer title run
Mm.
with
Yeah.
everyone.
Freaking Kofi had a better. title.
I know,
reign than
Alex,
Daniel
he-
Bryan.
No,
Alex,
We got Alex in here.
Alex, here's the thing, man. Like I'm not disrespecting Megan in any way. I was just trying to get like her thoughts on everything when it came to that. But trust me, I hope she knows that because I wasn't
I
trying to
believe she
disrespect.
does.
I'm good.
All right. Anybody else?
How many live events have you been to?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I've been to one.
Just one. Same.
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun.
WrestleMania 23 is the only one, but a good one.
I've been to
Well,
2.
I've been to many. The last one,
I've been
the
to way
last
too
one that I
many.
was at was Money in the Bank 2019. That was in Hartford when Brock Lesnar won the briefcase, and that
Oh,
whole
boy.
thing started.
Oh my.
Oh,
Brock
man.
Lesnar broke a cameraman's arm because of that.
Yeah.
So thank you, Brock.
We all know the one that I went. The last
We all
one I
know
went
that
to.
one.
The last one I went to was, of course, that fucking one on July 26th, that Monday Night Raw. I was supposed to meet
talked
Jeff
about that
Hardy, but
earlier.
unfortunately, he had damn COVID, bruh.
Yeah.
We talked about that earlier. She did technically meet Becky Lynch.
In exchange, it counts.
In exchange, yeah.
It counts.
Mhm.
And Joe asks, favorite WWE funny moment?
So many. Oh my god.
Ooh,
There's
Oh
been
my-
a lot of funny moments in WWE.
so many of them.
The entertainment is real.
I can't think of one. There's so many funny moments. Like I know there was one that's in my head right now, and it was just recent. And of course, it's the whole exchange with Roman Reigns and John Cena, like last week. Like, I found that whole exchange very funny when when Cena just basically told Cena about Nikki Bella. That one,
Ooh.
I absolutely died at.
Axel, bro, calm down, bro.
Axel, like, it's all right, man.
He said, I'm
We're
just
cool. We're just gonna start anything.
Yeah, Phil, don't disrespect my boy Axel.
I'm not trying to start anything. I just
Yo, y'all-
Don't
Goldust-
disrespect-
I blame you,
Goldust-
Phil.
listen.
Damn it.
We just got through this feud. All right, we're cool.
I don't know if y'all seen it.
I'm
but
cool with Axel. I don't know about
Goldust
you,
and
Phil.
Booker T
Oh, I'm
cool. Hey, I'm
inside
cool.
of
We're
the
good.
7-Eleven.
What happened with 7-Eleven though?
Goldust and Booker T's segment inside of the 7-Eleven.
Oh, when they were
that's probably
brawling
what-
through the grocery store.
Damn,
No,
we
no,
got
no,
the
not
whole
Stone
chop
Cold,
shop in
Goldust
here.
and Goldust
Oh
and
wait,
yeah.
Booker
no,
were in
that was
line,
cool. That was
and
Stone
he's like,
Cold.
"Let me get a taste of your wiener," and he's like,
Yo.
"I'll give you a drink of my
Yo.
Slurpee." Yeah, oh yeah.
Yo.
Go watch Goldust in his prime. That boy funny as fuck.
What?
I was like, yo,
Well,
Bro?
that was said.
that
Okay.
was,
Go watch Goldust.
And
that came out of nowhere. I was like, yo, Vax, chill.
'Cause you ain't listening to this.
Hey, yo.
Ash, you're
Exactly, Axel,
usually
what?
not the sus one over here. You're usually
I mean,
not
it's
the
part of the
sus one.
segment. What are you
Pause.
talking?
Pause.
Pause,
Exactly.
right,
I was like,
right.
wait, what?
I caught you in 4K.
You caught you on 4K, right? I don't even know what
No,
that
it's part of the Goldust segment. We're
I
talking
don't even
funny
think that's
moments.
PG.
Oh, it ain't.
Yeah.
That's
Dang.
ruthless aggression era.
Just like
That's
Axel
probably
said.
before the ruthless era.
Sir,
That's like
this is a
2002.
Wendy's. Exactly.
This is a Wendy.
Chill out.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
My
Man.
funny moment, probably when DX intimidated the McMahons. You
Chop shop in
know,
the crib.
Triple
I
H
like
comes
when
out
they
as
impersonated
Vince,
him.
and he
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
"I, Vincent Kennedy McMahon, love." Not gonna say it. And he's like, "And I don't discriminate either." He goes, "I like big ones, I like short ones, I like." And then Sean comes out. He's
Sean's
like, "Dad,
dance.
what are you doing? I'm your
Oh
son."
my God.
And then he goes, and then something about the company will be mine, all mine. And then start dancing. That's my favorite.
I remember that.
Mm-mm-mm.
There's been so many
Man,
good ones.
man.
My other
We
one,
can't just narrow it down to one at this point because there's just been so many good things that, well, funny
Joey X has a
things.
question here. He says, "What is all of our least favorite wrestler?"
our least favorite wrestler.
You
he
already
said
know
anyone
mine. I
but
can't
Saul.
even.
Saul
Is
not
it
in there,
current
so-
All-time wrestler. Is it current or all-time?
I mean, you
Is
already
it
know
all
mine.
time or is it current?
I'm going
assuming-
current, and you
assuming
guys
it's
already know.
Current?
So,
Oh.
well, Megan might not know, but
Let Megan answer. Let Megan answer first.
yeah.
Brock Lesnar, I absolutely dislike him.
Thank
always
you,
have. I am
Lord.
sorry, but I always
Alright.
dislike
Oh,
Lesnar.
I
thank
could see
you,
that.
Lord.
That's a good.
That's a
It's
W.
Brock
That's a W. I ain't gonna lie.
Lesnar.
That's a W.
I ain't gonna
Yeah, that
lie.
is.
That's
I ain't gonna
honestly
lie
not-
either.
Thank
Yeah.
you. You
The
know how
only-
many
the only
people
time I
I've
like-
said Brock
I
Lesnar is my
like
least
Brock,
favorite,
but-
and I get hate for it? Mm-mm-mm.
I don't
I
like
only like-
Brock.
I
I only
now.
like
I
Brock.
used to.
I like Brock, but I only liked him when he was in Ruthless. That's the only time I liked Brock.
I loved his return too in like 2012ish for a bit, but ever since he just kind of selectively started. Yeah.
Styles, what did
against,
you
like,
just say?
Bro. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, my
You did
man,
not.
my big homie.
That's why he's
Hey.
taking that L.
That, yeah,
on,
that,
my big
that,
homie.
yeah. Hey, Styles, that's my big homie. Like,
No,
Knowledge.
Styles
really,
is my big homie. Styles is my big for saying
Styles
that. That's what I
your
like.
big homie.
Yeah.
I don't know about
I don't know
y'all.
about Roman.
I'm
My
gonna say
bad.
Hulk Hogan, bro. I'm gonna say Hulk Hogan, and you know why?
We
That's a
said
good
current,
shout.
not all time.
That's
Okay.
I mean,
Well, that's kind of a given.
agree
Mine's
with
Baron
you.
Corbin.
Like
I
from
mean,
each
I
era?
don't like
Like
him.
Bum ass Baron
And you
Corbin.
guys know that. Like, you
Yeah.
guys have known. I just have not liked him
Yeah.
at all.
Like from each
In
era?
any time of his career.
Like from each
Axel
era?
has
I
a
said in any time of
question.
his career,
Oh,
I have
my
not
least
liked
favorite
Baron Corbin.
wrestler? Y'all gonna love it.
Favorite
Y'all gonna love it. Charlotte
in
Flair.
mode.
Charlotte Flair. My least favorite.
Oh, well, that's also a given. I mean,
Yeah, I heard
Charlotte
she
sucks.
just denied the Queen of the Ring, so she said
The
someone
android
else deserves
sucks.
it.
Hey, Axel has a question. Click on the fucking
It's the
thing.
android.
First figure collector.
First figure collected and most recent.
Kurt Angle and Edge. And then my recent one was Jeff Hardy and Triple H.
I haven't collected
Oh.
one in a while.
My
Da-da-da.
first one.
I think mine was Alexa Bliss, and then my most recent is the Dr. Thugonomics John Cena.
Axel
was
said,
my
not
first
you,
one.
Saul.
Oh, that was a question for Megan. Oh, whoops.
Huh?
Whoops.
Axel,
I
bro,
want
I
to
got
talk
pizza
about that
cutters.
background for a sec. What you got in the background there?
Yeah, who
So
are
I-
some of those?
Okay, so I have some of my figures,
Is
and
that
then
Sasha?
yes, so I have Sasha here, and then I have Nikki, the Demon, Finn Balor, Ruby,
Hey.
Liv, Bailey, Adam, Sarah, Braun Strowman, Eric Rowan, two Bray Wyatts. One's the
Big
Firefly
red beard.
Funhouse, and then the other one is like the Fiend, and then I have this limited edition.
I agree with
Becky
you,
Lynch
MJ. I
thing.
don't fuck with Hogan.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah, lots of figures.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I just like that layout, and that's awesome.
Thank
That's
you.
what's up.
Axel, I'm not trying to be me. I'm just saying Saul's face ain't on the thumbnail.
Yo,
That's right. I mean,
yo, wildin', bro.
No,
Yo, wildin', bro.
the thumbnail
Not
not
the
right.
pizza cutter again. Oh, God. No.
That is that she is on the thumbnail.
Stop it. You're going to get us canceled.
See, one day you're gonna just start gushing blood. I'm gonna.
one day you're actually gonna cut yourself, and it's.
I can
Forehead
feel
down.
it coming, bro. Like I literally just feel the blood just about to pour.
Wow, you're
You need to stop.
All right,
You
well-
need to stop.
You're gonna shave that shit down, and it's gonna just start leaking. My guy,
Real
Oh,
talk,
yeah.
Cena
I mean,
or
We
Roman?
talked about this
Roman.
earlier, but Cena or Roman.
Roman.
I mean, let's just
I'm
Who
going-
I think's
I'm going
gonna
for
win,
Cena.
or just overall.
or yeah,
Overall,
who do you
I
like
think
overall?
Oh, just Cena?
Overall,
Oh, if we talk about overall,
let's not
it's
do the
Cena.
SummerSlam.
It's Cena. Overall, it's Cena, but
I want
gonna
him to
win?
give the pass to the young guy, like the younger guy, but Cena's my guy.
I can't.
Oh, he's gonna win. Who's gonna
And
win
he
the
said
match?
yes, win. So
who's going to win?
I want Cena to win, but I have a strong feeling that Roman's gonna return.
I think it's Roman, too.
we're
Honestly.
doing SummerSlam predictions early, I guess, but I'm going Roman.
Cena, I'm sorry. I think Cena's gonna win.
I'm gonna wait for the predictions. I'm gonna wait. I'm still
Are you
thinking
just
about
gonna
it. I'm
wait,
not
hey,
100% sure
MJ?
yet.
Are you just gonna wait for the match?
I'm waiting for the predictions. We're a little early right now, but I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait for that.
We do our predictions tomorrow right here on Outside the Brand, so don't miss that.
Yeah.
But
I'm trying not to oversleep again.
yeah, please.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You set an alarm or something, you know.
I like it's a big elephant in the room right now. AEW
Yeah.
has been on the rise for the past 2 years. Do you watch it, or do you just not even care about the company?
I'm
Or are you just
gonna-
a pure WWE?
Okay, so I tried AEW twice. I tried it when it first came out, and I just couldn't. And then I tried it 2 weeks ago, and I watched like the brand new episode, like the newest one. I could not get into it for the life of me. I was sitting there, and I'm like watching the Jericho match, and I'm just like, okay, this is boring. Let me grab my remote and just fast forward. So I fast forwarded until it was the John Moxley match with Darby Allin versus two other guys. I forgot their names. But I can't get into it. I've honestly tried so many times. But
It's not for everybody. It really
Yeah.
isn't. So
I can't.
I was not going to be offended if you weren't. Trust me, because a lot of people have not been really into it
Yeah.
as of late. So, but
What the hell y'all putting
NXT.
NXT in the comments for, bro?
Because NXT is the best. I
Red
mean,
face paint.
anybody else?
Tripping.
It was a big elephant in the room. I just had to ask it. No
You're good.
worries.
Oh wow.
You're good.
oh, no.
Especially with Rampage tonight. So,
Yeah.
Big love.
Like I said, if CM Punk does not return, does not make his appearance, I'm not going to be surprised if he didn't.
I wasn't even really going to talk about Punk.
Oh, you don't want
I
to talk
did
about
bring
Punk.
up Rampage,
Fuck you,
so
Saul.
I guess it is my fault.
I'm not gonna lie. I agree with the chat. NXT is better than AEW.
It's going to be right back.
Right.
So, right
Please
back.
don't.
All right, I got a question here. So obviously we were talking about SummerSlam earlier ago. We were talking about Cena versus Roman. Obviously that's the one that has everyone's attention. And there's Seth Rollins and Edge. But what rivalries have your attention that is actually being built up to SummerSlam other than Cena and Roman and Edge and Rollins?
Oh, besides those things, oh geez. I can't pick those here. Like, those are the ones that have my attention. But like the other one that does is the Drew and Jinder. I mean, with what happened at Money in the Bank with Jinder's lackeys, I really hope Drew wins. Like that, just whole rivalry does have my attention at the moment. That's the only good thing coming out of Raw at the moment.
Facts.
Hey,
Sasha and Bianca going in.
I'm ready for. Hey, I know y'all hate RK Bro, but I'm ready.
I never said I hated RK.
Yeah,
Where the
that's
hell did you
your
get
shit,
that from?
and you
Bro,
know
no.
it.
So, Randy,
Wait.
Where the hell did you get that from? That I
Who's
hate
y'all,
RK?
bro?
Check out the 5 past podcasts that we've had.
You better say Loft. You better not say y'all. Who's
Yeah,
y'all?
Loft is
Yeah,
really
who's
Hey,
y'all?
MJ pass, bro. MJ pass.
You
bro.
better-
The rest of you, no. The rest of you, no.
That is not
There
true.
ain't no way.
I'm
I like
ready
RK
for
Bro.
this.
Hey,
Trash
Omos,
talk,
hey,
RK
Omos and
Bro.
Styles just needs to lose the titles, bro. I'm tired of
Yeah,
Omos
I
winning.
mean,
bro.
that's
Omos is
just a
literally this generation's great Khali, and I'm tired of it.
I was
said
going to
enjoyed
say that. Dang
RKO.
it.
I
Yeah.
never trashed RK Bro. Don't put words.
I'm ready for the even rematch.
No.
Screw Eva
Please
Marie,
no.
my
Oh,
God.
Oh, God.
See, it's
How
time for
can
me to
y'all
head
hate-
out after that
exactly.
one.
It's the best thing on Raw right now.
Listen,
Why does Alexa Bliss still have this gimmick? Get rid of it.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
I can make sense once he.
Maybe the Fiend's coming back. Like that's why they're keeping
Oh.
it, is because he is coming back. I mean, they did the same thing with Zelina Vega. She stopped
Yeah,
her
that's what I said
contract,
too. But
That's
and
what I
then
was
she
going to
came
ask you.
back.
That was what I was going to
The
ask
only
you.
That was
reason why
more of like a
Selena was
personal
released
thing
though
than-
is because the fact of her
Yeah.
Twitch. She had WWE had control over
she
it.
had
She
to
didn't want that.
Twitch.
Omos
Yeah.
is
That's
And her
actually
mm,
what I was
Omos
going
is only workable because of AJ. I feel. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the only reson why Omos is really relevant right now is because of AJ.
It's because
Yeah.
of AJ.
And
Oh.
I thinks he can move. He can move. He can move more than the Great Khali. I'll give him that. But he can't move as much as some of the other bigs that are athletic.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was actually what I was going to ask Megan. What did you think? What were your thoughts about Bray Wyatt being gone?
The entire WWE releases as of late, because some of them just made no sense.
I
A
was
lot of them,
actually,
really.
yeah, I was actually really shocked when I first heard the news about Bray being released. I was like, seriously, I was on my phone, and then my friend Tyler texted me saying that Bray got released. I'm like, what? Then I went to Twitter and I saw it, and I'm like, what the f? And then I'm like, was it because of his mental health? But then it was known as budget cuts, and I'm just like, you seriously let go
We know it's not
of
budget
him.
cuts, though.
We know it's not.
And I say
Like,
this all the
what the
time.
hell?
I say this all the time. I said
Budget cuts.
you're $1 billion fucking company and you're on a budget cut.
Hey,
What?
hey, and we all, and also we all know who's behind it. People power.
I like people.
Yep.
People power.
Well, here's the thing.
Power, because it's the
Budget
right thing
cuts
to
is
say.
it's just a lame excuse saying we didn't have anything for you at the time, creative-wise. Go elsewhere.
Yep.
Because that's what it pretty much is. Creative indifference between Bray Wyatt. He wanted the character to go one way. Vince wanted it to go another. They did not agree, so Vince says, you know what? Screw you. Goodbye.
Hey,
Like-
Phil. It's only budget cuts, kid. It's only budget cuts.
No, it's not.
Like
we
the
know
first
it's
time,
not.
the
We
first
trying to
know
time they
release
it's not.
me?
Hey,
I'm the tribal chief of OTB. You ain't releasing me anytime soon.
He's he's the host.
I'm your right hand man.
Well, Nick Khan is to blame, tribal. I mean, you're right, because I mean, he is the president of the company, and he does carry all the financial stuff with it.
But when they said the budget cuts on the very first time, like when everyone got released, the very first time they announced budget cuts, I believed it, like that was understandable, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But when they keep using it over and over again, you're starting to think it's like, are they really on a budget cut? Or are they just fucking around with you?
Yeah.
Because it's like you can't be a fucking $1 billion company. I mean, you just sell WWE Network to Peacock and easily get $1 billion like that. But
yeah, no, like they sold it for a cool mill.
You can't be $1 billion company and then just fucking go on a budget cut because you think that you're running low on money when really you're not.
I was gonna say like you said, when they first said budget cuts, it was the same thing. I was like, okay, that's understandable. I can respect that.
Well, yeah,
and
a lot of the people that they released at the time.
When you hear it over and over and over again, I'm not gonna say the line like Roman said. Don't worry.
Like missionary every single night.
Oh, you gotta do like this. You gotta do this facial expression. It's like missionary every single night.
20 years of missionary may have been good for you, but it sure wasn't good for Nikki Bella.
Dang.
Yeah, that
still gets me. That still gets me. I was like, jeez. But still, but back to the budget cut thing. Yeah. But when you repeat it over and over again, I'm like, okay, it's got to be more than just that.
The first few cuts, I mean, they weren't really obviously needle movers. Like, they released some of the cruiserweight from 205 Live. They released someone here and there, but then they released Braun Strowman, which honestly, I mean, he had the last time I checked his contract, because you can actually look this stuff up if you guys don't know, like how much they actually make and everything. He was making a cool $2.75 million a year.
Yeah.
So, I mean, honestly, maybe that was because of budget cuts at that time. But then Bray Wyatt, I mean, that was just the most confusing one out of all of them.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, they're going to regret releasing Bray Wyatt because Bray Wyatt, the creative mind that he has is out of this world. Yeah. So wherever he goes, he's got a whole creative mind, and he's going to create something that WWE just didn't know how to use.
The router died. All right, Loft. He's apparently coming back soon. But
look at his face. Why do you look like that?
Wait a minute. Who is that? I'm just playing. We make this joke like when we see a picture of Loft, we're like, wait, who is that guy? Even if he's on there, like, wait, who is that? I don't know who he looks like.
Last time we did the OTB podcast, Loft showed up last second as soon as we ended the live. We're like, what an asshole, bro.
He didn't show up in the cameras. He showed up in the chat saying, "Oh yeah, OTB fam," and yeah, we were like,
all right,
everyone already left. We were.
I have a final question, but it's before it's SmackDown time, which is going to be here in a little bit.
It's literally soon.
Yeah, it's right.
The final question is, what were your thoughts on Bad Bunny's WrestleMania match?
Oh, what a last question.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great last question.
When I first heard that Bad Bunny was going to be wrestling, I was in the whole mind of what the F? Like, why would you have him? Why would you have him wrestle when he can't even sing? And I'm sorry, but I did not like his performance at whatever pay-per-view it was at.
I never even heard of the guy.
To remember.
Never even heard of the guy.
I only heard of him because he did a song with Cardi B. Like, I only know that one song he did with her. But
I know he has
he did a song with Cardi B.
No.
He's got
Booker T. You never heard the song? It's been played on the radio instantly.
I don't listen to the radio. I listen to my phone. But
ain't no one running the radio.
Yeah.
Just be clear, Megan. I feel like just be clear, Megan. I think Phil's not a radio guy.
That's okay. I only listen to the radio in the car. I
only get the Bluetooth.
Don't play it.
That's hell so. All right.
Well, I guess
But anyway, the match about Bad Bunny. What did you think? Was it good?
The match overall, though. I mean, it wasn't that bad, right?
I didn't like it. It was boring.
I thought Logan Paul getting stunned by a KO and doing that god awful sell was way better than that match.
Uh-oh. I think she froze.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Hang on. Hang on.
No.
Okay, she's good. I think she's good.
We good?
You froze.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I think we're good.
I thought it was good.
And here we go. Acknowledge off. Be here.
But we're about to get off because it's SmackDown time.
Yeah. It is SmackDown time.
SmackDown isn't on yet for me, so.
Boo!
Wait, what time zone you at?
Probably West
She's in
Coast.
Pacific.
Yeah, it's like 5:01 for me. SmackDown doesn't come on until 8 because I live in Oregon.
Damn.
So.
Oh shit.
Damn.
501.
Yeah.
She ain't in no rush. Yeah, she's
in no rush. I mean, if you want to keep going.
Well,
you can.
SmackDown-
Honestly, I don't mind keep going.
I'll keep
I'm
going.
good
I don't
with
care
whatever.
because I don't give a shit about SmackDowns right now.
Listen, I'll tune in whenever Roman is on. That's pretty
Yeah,
much
there you
it.
go.
Because anything
There you go.
after anything
'Cause
after
anything
Roman
after
or
that is not
anything after
entertaining,
Roman and
so.
Cena, there's not really much going on. Intercontinental
Yeah.
Championship scene is probably in the worst shape that it's ever been.
Mm-hmm. So pretty much, we're not going to care. We only care about Edge,
Really,
Seth,
really.
and Roman and Cena. Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the show for
Pretty
us.
much,
it.
because
Much.
look, that Intercontinental Championship scene can be so good. You got Finn Balor, Sami Zayn, Apollo Crews, Shinsuke Nakamura. You got so many great
Kevin
big
Owens.
Yeah, you
partners.
tried to fit Finn Balor in the Universal
Kevin
title
Owens.
picture. Ain't happening.
Well, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, the whole mid card can actually be great
off, man.
if they used it properly.
Loft is ripped.
But they-
I'm off in the do rag.
Yo, I gotta go eat though. So
right,
Megan,
all
it was
right.
nice meeting you, and
You
I'll
too.
catch y'all.
All right, bro.
back out.
Watch about the match
Hey,
out
Edge
there.
is
Go
on
drop
now?
the phone on
Well,
TikTok
okay,
people.
hold on one second.
All right. Hang on
Well,
one second, too,
Edge
because
is
I got to
on
watch
now.
my
I thought you were talking Roman.
Alright, so, I mean, if
Somebody
you wanna watch
just
something,
keep me
go.
in, just keep me in the loop.
We here.
Good.
Of course. Of
Loft,
course.
are you watching SmackDown? What's the deal, bro?
Am I watching SmackDown? I'm about to start my live,
Of course
bro.
you watching SmackDown.
This destroyed my whole thing. My router went out and like it just everything went bad.
Boom.
Everything went bad real fast.
Are you going live for SmackDown?
You can
Says
be
Tribal Chief
live on
Mehgan.
TikTok and do the podcast at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh shit, never mind.
I know who this
Am I-
person is, so.
Am I gonna have two cameras
starting
on
the
me
show.
right now? Am I
Edge
gonna
starting
go
the show.
live?
Good.
You
Way to
ain't
start
gonna see one
SmackDown.
camera on me.
Way to start
Besides this
SmackDown. Edge is starting the show.
Or
Oh,
I think it's my TV remote.
Tribal, you keep
Well,
me updated, bro.
if I can't find
I'm
my
not gonna
TV
watch
remote, I
upstairs
guess
and
I'm
watch
not
it,
watching
so.
SmackDown. Where the-
Boo.
oh, there it is. It's all the way over there, though. All the way over there.
I was gonna say, Megan, when they have a Money in the Bank match, how you feel about when they act dumb and they can't reach for the briefcase?
I'm like, seriously, I am just like, climb the hell up and grab it. Stop being so freaking lazy. Just grab it. Or when they're being
And then,
slow,
and then they like to say it's hard. They like to say it's hard because they say once they climb up that ladder, they say that the ladder's not very stable, which I can understand. But then they
Yeah.
say that them trying to grab the hook and unclip it is hard. How is it
Yeah.
hard? You just
it's easy.
Yeah.
Well,
I was
you win.
like for example, when Mustafa Ali was right on top of the briefcase trying to unhook.
I hated that Mustafa Ali
I was
moment. I'm sorry.
yeah. I was like, first before Brock's music hit, I was like, oh yeah, finally Mustafa's getting a push. I like it, yeah. But then when Brock's music's hit, I'm like, grab the briefcase
Yeah,
already.
he just
Yeah.
sits there. He's waiting for it. He's like, Brock, I want you to push me down so you can grab this. I don't want this.
They
for
made
myself.
Ali look like such a bum that
Yeah.
night. They really did.
Did you
Yeah.
leave right after when Brock grabbed the briefcase, Phil? I think I remember.
Well, yeah, I was there live, if you guys didn't know. So, I mean, when I saw that, not going to lie, my friend and I were marking out. I mean, it was Brock Lesnar. That was our
You're
first
like-
time seeing Brock Lesnar live, so we marked out.
You were like,
But,
yeah.
but after the fact, because then, like, after the whole high and shock and awe of everything, I'm like, Dylan, we just witnessed Brock Lesnar, of all people, win the Money in the Bank briefcase. What the hell is WWE thinking? Because, I mean, he already holds the championship hostage when he holds it. So now he's gonna hold the Money in the Bank hostage. He might not even cash in.
Off, how you doing, my bro?
Like I don't even
Stop
know.
playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I can do two things at once. I can multitask.
He's multitasking.
Come on.
But anyway, so I was, but when in that Money in the Bank match, that was the same night that Drew McIntyre killed Ricochet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Through the ladder. Oh, I just cut in a promo. Oh, classic
So
promos.
what did you think of the whole 2020 Money in the Bank ladder match? Well, ladder match when it was at Titan Tower.
It was
I thought it was
weird. I didn't like it, honestly. Even the food fight when it was the women, I'm like, is this
It's kind of weird how
movie?
they merged them both together.
Yeah.
Because it was both Money in the Bank ladder matches happening at the same time.
Oh yeah, it was. I will say that I didn't like the winner of the men's outcome. I did not like it. I was on TikTok live, and I am like, what? Are you kidding me? You gave it to Otis? What?
Baron Corbin killed Rey Mysterio that night.
And
Alistair.
And Alistair.
And then he showed up the next night on not next night on Raw, but Friday Night SmackDown on whatever that day. And I'm like, how? You got tossed off the building. You're supposed to be dead.
Exactly.
Live stream. I know y'all can hear me. It's your boy, the Real 1C. Go follow me on TikTok if you haven't yet. I know you hear me. I can hear it on here.
I'm listening to Mehgan talk, and you advertising yourself on her interview. What's wrong with you?
Hey,
Advertising.
you doing 2 for 1 special?
Where are your manners?
He says, "What's wrong with Otis?" There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's plenty of things. He lost Mandy. He lost the Money in the Bank contract. He lost his best friend. And now he's with a friggin'...
Oh, yeah, they released Tucker for no reason. They turned him heel on Otis, and then the next week he was released. Excuse me? What? Also, here's the thing. I didn't mind Asuka winning that briefcase. It's just the way that they did it afterwards was just totally not with it at all. Because, oh yeah, the Money in the Bank briefcase was actually for the championship. I understand, Becky, you were pregnant at the time. I understand that. Or just in the beginning stages of being pregnant. But no, don't have the championship in the briefcase.
Well, actually,
made no sense.
It was I read in an interview that Becky was actually pregnant during the filming of Mania when she had her match with Shayna, but it was very early on. So when Money in the Bank went on, she was like a month or two into the pregnancy, and her and Seth were talking about a way to give up the title. And Becky looked at Seth and said, "Why don't they just like pin me? Like, they do one move and I lay down and they pin me." And Seth's all like, "No, that's not happening." So the whole briefcase thing was actually Becky's idea without actually having to wrestle again, pregnant.
No, I mean, now that actually hearing that, I guess it kind of makes sense now. But I just didn't like at the time because it was during the whole thing, and I'm like, how is that even a thing? I mean, Money in the Bank hasn't really been the same to me for like years.
Yeah.
They have wasted everything about it. Like either cashing in the next day or having the championship be the actual briefcase. I don't know how you feel about Money in the Bank and how it's been going on for the past few years, but it's just not been good to me.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I honestly felt like they should go back to it when it was just the gold color of the briefcase and Dean filled it up with slime and Seth opened it up and it went pew!
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
That was great. That was a great moment. That was a great moment.
Go back to your SmackDown live. Nobody asked.
Everyone, shut up! Damn! I'm not sitting there. Damn! Holy!
So SmackDown coming to Connecticut in like November, like one of the last SmackDowns before Survivor Series. I'm going. I have to. Like,
can I come?
Especially during the Survivor Series time.
Can I come?
Alright, can I
Yeah,
go too?
yeah, man. What are you talking about?
Look, we out. Look, we
Come
out.
on.
We out. We out.
Come
We
on.
out.
Come
We out.
on.
You know where I'll be at.
Megan, you
Look,
can
know where
come
I'm
too.
at.
Come
know
on
where
over
I'm
to
at.
Connecticut.
Oh,
Come on.
fuck you guys for not inviting me.
Nah,
Oh,
nah, you just got
really?
that yelling at me. Nah,
Nah,
you
see,
got
that's
that
your
yelling at me.
fault,
Nah, you
Op.
fake.
That's
Nah,
all you.
nah,
You started the whole
nah.
damn thing.
I didn't say
Talking
nothing
about,
to
I'm
you.
doing double
I didn't say nothing to you.
multitask. Ooh.
Yeah, you mad because you
That's
can't do it. And what?
Nah.
I mean, I'm in
Hold
Connecticut,
on a
so
minute.
the XL
I'm
Center
talking
is
to Megan
literally
and my
right
people.
down the road. I mean, I'm going.
Well, WWE ain't coming to my state anytime soon. So I gotta make a trip either to Washington or
They
California.
rarely come to Connecticut as it is, so
They
the fact
rarely
they're
come
coming to
Oregon.
the fact they're coming to Connecticut in November.
Real one.
It's
versus
always doing
Las
the winter
Vegas
months
match.
too.
Make it happen.
Like, why does it have to be during the winter months?
I don't even know. That it's always like early on in the year for me. If it's in Oregon, like in February or in like January, it's always around that time.
I remember a live event that I was supposed to go to. It was like the Raw before one of the Royal Rumble events. But the Royal Rumble event was like canceled, or the Raw was canceled because of like a huge blizzard that was happening.
Oh, I remember that.
So when that whole blizzard was happening, they had to transfer into like the WWE headquarters or something they were doing. It was like one of the worst episodes of Monday Night Raw in its history during that year
Was that the night
because
that
they were just doing interviews.
Was that the day that
Oh,
Dean
yeah.
Ambrose, aka John Moxley, went into the headquarters? Thought Raw was going to be the headquarters. He goes, I'm trying to. I thought about taking like a nice walk or something, like.
I think so, but it was during the time where it was like Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns they did like an interview to end the show, and they were
Yeah.
tugging at the championship or something. I don't know what.
I remember that.
Yeah, so it was during that time. They did a Friday Night SmackDown after that, when it was all over, or whatever day it was at that current time, and there was like a casket match with Kane and Daniel Bryan or something like that as like the main event that we saw. It was like the dark match.
Yeah.
It was awesome. But and speaking of, the news is on right now. It says SmackDown.
Huh?
What about
Bro,
SmackDown?
Edge just cut an amazing promo. I'm not gonna lie to
It's
you.
Edge, dude. It's Edge.
It's Edge. Of course he's gonna cut a promo. Amazing.
Wow.
They're talking about the potential.
Edge
Um,
promo.
What the heck?
Edge.
Rain downpour that you're gonna have.
Yeah, the
I have a
downpour that we're having.
Megan, I have a question. What was a feud that you thought was real?
Like real heat between the superstars.
All of them, especially the Baron Corbin ones.
Honestly, I thought one that was actually like legit was the Roman and Drew right after
Fell off
Roman
on the
came back
live, Baron.
from
Just staring at the
leukemia,
screen.
Okay.
and how
Oh man.
Drew was bad mouthing like his family and all that. The minute
Yeah.
Drew was saying all that, I was like, I don't think that was scripted. I think this is actually legitimate heat between these two in the back.
Mm-hmm.
No, that makes sense.
I feel that.
What was yours, Bill? Of course, we all know what it is.
You guys know.
We already know. We already know. Just say it. Just say it. Put it
I
out.
don't know. What is it?
Inform Megan, please.
Yes,
For
please
Megan.
inform me.
What the? I'm trying to even think of it now.
Come
What
on,
did I say?
come on, here
Come
we go.
on.
You know.
Come on.
No,
You
no,
know.
serious.
It's
No,
all
serious.
It's all
Stop the
ours.
Don't freeze up
BS
on me,
and
Phil.
let's get on to
Don't
it.
freeze
Come
up on
on.
me.
No,
Come on.
seriously.
Don't
What did
wanna
I
see
say?
it.
I'm freezing up over here.
Oh my.
You ain't freezing up over here.
I know
Yes, I
some
am
of them.
Dylan
freezing
even
up
said
over
it
here.
for
I got
you.
the AC
Dylan
on.
even said it for you. It was that. What other feud that you thought was real?
I'm totally in a blank.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Like,
God. Do I have
I-
to say it? It's Matt and Edge. I remember you told
Oh
us.
yeah.
See, even
What
Dylan
the
in the
fuck?
chat got it.
I just said Dylan had it. It's Matt
What?
and Edge.
Matt
There's
and Edge.
there's no Dylan in the chat here.
This
It was
right
so real.
Shin
Right.
Dylan.
It was real life.
There's
but
no Dylan in the chat here.
yours
No,
was Matt and
look at
Edge.
you.
Actually, mine.
Shin Dylan.
Yeah, he said it for you.
Oh, hi Shin. I didn't even see you here.
Man said,
That
Sorry.
was real. That was legit real. Especially their match at SummerSlam when I think Matt Hardy was around the ropes. He literally punched him straight up in the face for real, and I was like, "Oh, this feud is super real." And mine is that was Phil's. Mine is actually Brett and Sean,
Oh,
Well, yeah.
of course, in ring and outside the ring.
Jeff versus Matt was real. No one's gonna tell me that it wasn't.
Yeah,
I
no
can't.
one's
Yeah,
gonna tell me
yeah,
otherwise.
no one's
bro.
gonna tell
shit
that
was
it
real.
wasn't.
There's no way.
Matt wanted to hurt Jeff for like about a year. I couldn't. I still don't like Matt. because of that.
I still feel like the whole CM Punk and Jeff Hardy shit was real too. I still do because they had real heat between each other outside of the company.
Okay, now I want to redeem myself here because I feel like a fucking
Nah,
idiot.
you lost your chance, bro.
A
You
feud
can't
that
talk
I
anymore.
actually thought was real too when I actually went back and looked at it was Shawn Michaels and Chris Jericho
That was
during that time. I felt like it was when I was a kid watching it.
Oh,
All right,
I was gonna say
So-
that was. Oh, you're talking about when he bashed
bash his head into the Geritron
I was gonna say.
during all of that. Like I
Shawn
felt it
actually
was
liked
real
Jericho.
during
What are you
the
talking about?
time.
At the
Hey.
time, I know, but we all know Sean likes Jericho.
I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like, so when I saw that, like, how did I not think?
What year was that? What year was that?
2008.
Yeah.
That was like right around when Ric Flair retired.
Oh, okay.
All right, I got a question for all you. So obviously, you guys know that me and Loft are some Jeff Hardy marks over here. So what was your
like
guys'
Jeff Hardy.
reactions? What was your guys' reactions when the Hardy Boys returned at WrestleMania 33?
I want to get Megan's reaction first, because she's the one that's getting interviewed.
Yeah.
I was actually honestly surprised when they came back because we haven't seen them in so long. And then when they came back and won the titles that night, I was really excited because besides the Shield, they are one of my other favorite tag teams. So it was really nice seeing them come back and win the titles and keep it for a good amount of time.
I was marking out like crazy. I was doing the whole Jeff Hardy thing. I was like, let's go. I'm back.
man.
Like, they're back.
Well, here's how I found out. I was reading dirt sheets at the time.
Of
I was
course
reading-
you were, because you're always trying to spoil shit.
I was reading dirt sheets at the time. Plus, I was 17 at the time. I read that Matt and Jeff were leaving Impact, and they're not taking the broken gimmick with them, which I wish they did. Which I wish they did.
Well, they did. They took it to Ring of Honor, and then they were told to bring it to WWE, and then of course look how that went. They became Woken, and then they completely ruined it. So.
They buried it, yeah.
Like
But when I found out that they said that Jeff and Matt were going to be at WrestleMania 33, I was like, "Are you sure? Is this true?" And then they had to keep it a secret. But when I saw what went down, I was like, "Oh."
We'll answer that in a second, Travel. Yeah, go ahead, Saul, real quick. What were you
But
saying?
that's what I said. But right when the music hit, that was when I was like, "Yep, they're there."
So Tribal, just to answer your question, I'm 23,
21,
born in 1998. So
98.
yeah,
So it's your
Damn,
turn.
Phil.
I'm 21. I was born in 2000.
MJ 16. He's not
and
here.
J16. Yeah,
Loft.
You-
You already
How
know
old am I?
how old he is, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't even have to
Yeah.
say his
He's
age.
turning
You don't have to
21.
say his
That's all he
age.
is.
hey, you don't have
Me-
to
I'm
say it.
20. I am 20.
Yeah.
You already know me. I'm 18, so
I'm 19.
19. Yeah.
That's cool. Hey, Miles says he's 19 too, so that's what you guys have in common.
Look at that, Tribal, 14.
Tribal is 14, born in 2006.
Hey, who's playing that music? Copyright.
Copyright.
Oh,
turn
you're
it
right.
off.
Oh,
You're right.
It's not me.
Damn
We
commercial.
had a
We
strike.
already had one copyright strike.
Yeah, we don't want to hesitate to get another one. If we get two more, then
We
we're
get
done.
3, we're done. All
Yeah,
right,
done.
and I don't want
Three? I
that.
thought it was 2.
No, it's
No, it's
three.
three.
Three strikes, you're out.
Our account's over. Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing it for the fans though. We were playing.
We were
playing it for the audience. We weren't doing it just to
it
get
was like
copyrighted.
it was like one of the last we were just hanging out after a review. I think it was like of a SmackDown or something. We were just trying to figure out like, oh yeah, like what's our favorite theme songs of all time, all that stuff, and we were just playing songs just to play them. Like we really didn't care. We were probably like 30 minutes after the live and everything, and we're just like, oh yeah, we're going for it at this point. So,
and what the amount of times that MJ's played music throughout the whole time we started, I'm surprised.
That's why we got the strike.
That's literally why we got the strike. Is because, well, when we first started, MJ played music all the time. We didn't get striked for it until we all started doing it at once, and then we got striked for it.
Oh no.
Yeah. So. I mean, we pretty much made a pact here that like, we're not doing any more WWE theme songs on here until like
we got that strike because we all decided to play 40 different wrestling themes at once.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was all our fault. Though. It was all our fault at the end of the day, but it is what it is.
Not me. I was doing it for the viewers.
Well, it was all our fault at the end of the day. It was all our fault,
though. We all did.
It was all our fault. I mean, everybody played one. And multiple, actually.
Right? Hey, that Jeff Hardy one was worth it, though, so you ain't even gonna...
Thoughts on No More Words returning, Megan?
I like it. I mean, I don't exactly remember, like, him having it when I was younger, but I like it a lot better than the one he had before.
Real one's gonna have a stroke over here.
What did you say? What did Megan just say?
She don't remember Hardy having no more words.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh no!
You didn't say that.
I'm getting teary-eyed. Boy, no way, boy.
Wait, No More Words came out in 2008. So
I was 6.
Oh, you were 6? Okay.
And
I was 8.
We were watching it off and on too. Like we would watch it sometimes, and then we wouldn't. And I think when I fully started watching it, I was
tribal. What have you missing? Well, you've been missing a lot, bro.
Megan, you're making my heart hurt right now.
I feel like
Megan, you're making my heart hurt real bad right now.
He's 14. Maybe he hasn't. I don't like. He said he was 14. Yeah. Maybe he hasn't.
I'll fade away. Classify myself as obsolete.
That hurt me.
Over.
Oh my god. Wait, Mysterio and Uso are still going on? This match has been going on for 30 minutes.
Hey, we're spoiling
they're doing it right now.
The show for Megan, though.
I cannot believe it.
I always look on it on Instagram.
Nah, see, just because, just because she has no more, just because she hasn't listened to No More Words, or remember it, it's deathmatch time. That's all it is. It's deathmatch time.
Bro,
it's a girl.
It's deathmatch time.
Okay.
You gonna get this pizza cutter. You gonna get this pizza cutter.
No, Megan,
Megan whoop your ass. I ain't gonna lie. Megan, second of all, you ain't gonna be in no match with no woman. What are you doing? What's going on here? You better not hit no woman. Not my damn.
That's a girl, dude.
What's going on in here?
Talking to me?
Stop.
Tighten up. Better tighten up around here. What's going on?
Yeah, you better tighten up around here.
What's up?
Real one.
Challenge Megan. You don't have to fight me. Word. Challenge Megan. You don't have to fight me. Word.
No. Switch me up. Real one. I will fight you. You are not.
No.
Do some.
No, Megan's in the hot seat. She's staying right where she is. I am not moving your cameras.
We ain't doing that around here.
I will fight you, real one.
You ain't doing
going
no
on
shit.
here.
I will do a death match.
I got a broom.
Okay, guys, do a promo battle on TikTok and get this beef over with. All right.
Do a promo battle right goddamn now.
Where you at?
Megan, I'm sorry. They always do this.
Deathmatch. I am the deathmatch king. I am Nick fucking Gage.
No, you are not.
That's not your name. That's
I
not
got
your
a
name.
pizza cutter, bro.
That is not your legal name.
I don't know why you had that pizza cutter.
That's not your real name. And
I'll make it my legal name. I'll make it my legal name.
Then you're gonna get a call from the real Nick Gage, and you're gonna get your ass kicked.
No, he's gonna be like, hey, He's gonna be like, "Hey, I like your fucking name. Welcome to the Murder Death Kill Club."
No, that's not, no.
He'll be like, "Welcome to MDK, cause it's all fucking day. Welcome to the gang. Yeah, right here, real one
does this come
fucking
to?
Gage."
What does that come to? What does this come to? Seriously, because
There you go.
You've had a
There you
little bit
go.
too much sugar
You know what?
today,
Little
real one.
chickies at my house. Are you
Man's
seeing this
hyper.
dude right now? Are you seeing this dude right now?
I am
Yo,
perplexed.
Yeah, look,
I do
you got
not know what to
MDKs
think.
in the chat. MDK.
Don't hype him up,
Murder,
y'all.
death,
Please don't hype
kill,
him
Don't
up.
hype him
gang.
up,
Do not hype him up.
Aiden.
Murder,
I
Do not
love
hype
you,
him
man.
up.
kill.
He's already
love
on
you.
it.
I've
Death,
been-
kill.
No, listen, Aiden. I love you, man, but don't hype this man up.
No,
All
you
right?
gonna hype me up.
Don't
Turn me
hype
up.
this
You only
man
hype him up for
You're-
the intro.
Tee
That's
up,
it.
MDK. MDK all
Bash.
fucking day.
Bash, you're my boy. What are you doing?
It's MDK. It's MDK.
Oh,
Shit.
Lost
Megan-
in the MDK, murder, death, kill. Saul's in the MDK, murder, death, kill.
where was I
Phil's
ever
in
in
the
there?
MDK,
Don't leave me
murder,
in here.
death,
Leave me
kill.
out of it.
Megan's in the fucking murder, death, kill.
No, she's not. When did she watch
MJ,
Whoa,
murder,
whoa.
death,
Whoa,
kill.
hold on.
We all in the
Who
murder,
said
death,
that?
Hold
kill.
on. Hold on.
Put him
We just need
backstage.
to-
Always.
Okay, to be
Get
okay.
his ass out of here.
Just so that we're all
Bum ass
clear,
Baron
Megan,
Corbin.
have you ever heard of Nick Gage until that thing
Dark
you
Side of
just heard right here?
Nick,
Have you ever heard of Nick Gage?
Dark Side of the Ring. Think about it.
no.
Oh my
No.
god, he really scared her, bro. He just said that shit. Like, he just said it.
You figure it out, bro. You freaked her
I'll
out.
figure it.
I was afraid that she didn't know who it was. So,
So
he just
she
said
is
it.
so she has never heard of him.
Excuse
Never.
me, I'm just
Now
dying
she's
over
freaked
here.
out. Now she's freaked out. Yeah, spam those tomatoes. Spam
No.
those tomatoes.
No, here's the
Tomatoes
thing.
for real
Here's
one.
the
Put
thing.
tomatoes in the chat for real
Yeah,
one.
the tomatoes are for a real one because look, if Megan has never heard of Nick Gage, that's not her fault.
Not for Megan. It was for real one. I'm telling them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It has to be for real one because if Megan's
Yeah,
never heard
I
of
wasn't
Nick
saying it for
Gage,
Megan. I was
it's
saying
not-
it for real
it's not
one.
her fault.
All fucking day.
God, here we go again.
It's Nick.
You're scaring her. You're
fucking
scaring her, man.
Gage.
All right, well,
Y'all soft, bro. Y'all ain't.
what you mean, y'all
What are you
suck?
talking about?
Y'all soft, bro.
All right, let's get back to the
One
topic
Yeah,
at
Death
right with
hand.
kill.
MJ. Right, what MJ
Murder,
said.
death, kill game. Welcome to the death match. Welcome to the death match.
All right, let's get back to the topic at hand. We are interviewing Megan after all, so does
Yes.
anybody else has
I was
questions
just,
for
MDK
her?
style. MDK
What's up,
style.
Bash?
This man still.
so I
Man
was
is
gonna ask
hyped
you,
up.
I gotta ask you, what is your favorite John Cena match besides The Rock?
Eastern Bloc.
Real one. Calm down.
Favorite.
You're good.
Cena.
Y'all soft.
Oh my goodness.
We're
I
back
can't
to
even
Megan
think.
now.
I'm trying to think of my favorite Cena match. I think it was the one where he faced Roman at Extreme Rules a couple years
Wait,
ago.
No
I
Mercy?
wanna say.
No
You mean
mercy.
No Mercy. That, yeah. Can't remember what pay per view it was, but I think that was it because of the storyline before it. Like even Cena owned Roman on the mic. All those years
That
ago.
promo was so badass. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
The man
Coming from
forgot.
a Roman fan.
The man forgot his The
He
man
forgot his
forgot his
lines.
lines and everything. Loved it.
He had to call him out for it.
Okay, here's the thing. At least Rock writes his promos on his wrist. Roman could have at least done that.
I hated that.
that.
Loft doesn't like the match at No Mercy. He never wants to talk about that ever. He really doesn't like that match. Or
No. First of all,
Don't
I
put
like
words
the
in his
match.
mouth.
Thank
That's
you,
my boy
Phil.
Waff.
Thank you. I like the match. It was just I wasn't ready for the finish. I understand why Roman
Yeah.
won. I just wasn't
Bum
ready for the
ass
finish.
Baron Corbin. Shut the fuck. I'm.
Damn,
Whoa!
Oh!
I hate bum ass Baron Corbin.
Bum ass Baron Corbin's on the
Hey,
screen right
calm
now.
down.
Help
He's
the
poor,
man.
bro. He needs
Help
some
him.
money.
Real one, help. Not real one. Phil, help him.
I am not helping him. I am not.
I swear to
Even
God,
Titus
if this
is trying
guy
to help
cashes
him.
in Money in the Bank, I'm done watching this show. I swear to God. If he cashes in Money in the Bank, I am done with this fucking show.
If bum ass
Favorite-
Baron Corbin comes out,
Ever since
cashes in
Pat
everything.
McAfee has said that, I'm like, that's it. That's exactly what I'm calling him from now on for the rest of his
Bum-ass
career.
Baron
Bum ass
Corbin.
Baron Corbin.
Why does his
Yo, my favorite John
match
Cena
card
match.
has
Go
money bank
fund
on
them,
it?
bro. Go fund them.
No.
It's still
Where's
a
money,
thing.
bro?
It doesn't
yeah,
work.
Still a
Legit?
thing.
It doesn't work.
Hey, he's broke. Go fund
Man,
him.
it's like
It
it's like
doesn't
an open
work.
link. It's like an open link. You can't donate to it, but it's like an open link to where like
Yeah,
it has a
it's
whole
an actual-
description
It's,
an
on it.
it's
actual
literally just a
website.
picture.
Hey,
It's
I'm
cool
broke.
though, but I
You
mean,
can't do anything.
Okay, y'all,
But
I'm
you-
a little broke right
yeah.
now. I just spent $78 on a pair of sunglasses,
Saw
so
that.
I'm good.
I
Saw
saw that.
that. I
Saw
loved
that.
it.
It's got Roman
I
Reigns'
loved it.
name on it.
I loved
oh
it.
man,
But
That's
Loved
what's up.
it.
what I was gonna say, but my favorite John Cena match it's a Raw actually. It was actually a Raw show. It's Kurt Angle versus John Cena, the First Blood match. It was the build up for the Elimination Chamber. It was in 2006. I thought it was a really good match.
My best John Cena match for me, it has to be Money in the Bank 2011 CM Punk WWE Championship. That entire match right there is so goated to me. I loved every single second of that.
Of course, MJ's gonna agree with that.
Even their match on Raw 1000. Sadly, that was the night that Raw turned to 3 hours, and we've been stuck with that ever since. But
Yep.
even their match there was fine. It was just the Big Show of all people having to
Well.
cause it
Well, it's
to be
Paul White.
disqualification. Well,
Paul White.
it's a Paul White now, not
Yeah,
Big
we
Show.
don't call him Big Show anymore.
Well, it's
It's a
Oh,
Paul White now.
We're good. I don't have any big show
Yeah.
figures, so
Mm.
Paul White.
we good.
It's a Paul White
Paul
now.
White's
so.
got a match against QT Marshall at AEW All Out.
I did, MJ.
Boo.
I did.
Oh, here's a
Dude.
good one. Megan, where do you rate Stone Cold Steve Austin on your list?
Number 3.
I thought
Okay.
she was gonna say number
Respectable.
30. I was like, what?
What is
3.
mine? Yeah. Number 3? Okay. He's number 1 to me. He's number 1 to me because honestly, Stone Cold Steve
Over
Austin.
Eddie.
Yes.
That's a shocker.
Yes.
Whoa.
I have to.
That's a shocker.
I don't want to hear you
As much
say
as I'm an
Eddie's
Eddie
your
fan,
favorite thing. I
have
don't want to
say
hear it.
that. As much as I'm an Eddie fan, I have to put Stone Cold as number 1.
Miles, we already
Because
talked about this.
in ring wise, I'll give it to Eddie Guerrero. In ring wise, all that stuff, I'll give it to Eddie. But like career wise, promos, all that, I'm giving all that to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Look at Miles with the questions over here.
Favorite wrestler?
I like the profile picture.
Well,
though.
it is the Cena versus Brock for the first time, and then the second one is the Mania where Becky won both of her titles.
Mm.
That triple threat match at WrestleMania 35, I believe that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually a very underrated triple threat match for the women. Like I
Yeah.
love that match.
Yeah, and
I
also,
don't know. It's
also,
like, it's pretty good.
also, Megan, did you know that Becky was not supposed to win? It was supposed to be Ronda.
Yeah, I heard about that, but Ronda couldn't because she wanted to have a baby and she broke her wrist. So
Yeah.
that's why
So-
it was last minute and it was ending like that.
Her shoulder was up, and Corey did
was.
call attention to that, and I was like, all right, well, we're obviously going to get something, but it actually never turned out to be anything.
Bosch
And I
got
was-
a question here.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Tribal Chief, I didn't watch Eddie live either, so I feel your pain. I wish I could have saw him in person.
Wait,
Hey.
who is your favorite babyface and your favorite heel?
Babyface
Oh.
and heel. Eddie
Megan.
Guerrero, of
Oh.
course.
All right, well,
Oh, it's Megan.
I mean, you already started, so
Megan.
just
no,
finish.
no, no,
Just
you
finish
might as well
now.
just
You
finish
already-
it, but just fucking
yeah,
finish
just
it.
finish it now.
God damn it.
No, I feel bad. I'm not gonna
What is
say it.
going on?
I already said Eddie, but I'm gonna let Megan finish. I'm gonna let Megan do it.
Favorite baby face.
Well, I know my least favorite face and heel, but I'll let Megan.
I don't
I felt
know
that.
who my favorite baby face is, honestly, because there's so many. But I know my favorite heel at the moment is Roman. I feel like he does a way better job at being a heel than he does a face. The
Yes.
heel just comes so much naturally, and the fact that he can not use a script is way better because when he was using a script, I will say his promos weren't that good, but now they're better than ever.
Can't remember his lines the first time him and Cena faced off.
We are top face and heel. We already know we already know Lofts. Come on, we know Lofts face.
You don't know the vibes already. You know what that is.
See, I already knew. I know my boy very well. I know Loft very well.
It's Jeff Hardy. It's Jeff Hardy.
My favorite heel has always been Edge. Like I know, like during that time where like, when I was like 8 or 9, Edge was the guy who was always on TV and a lot of people hated. I never really hated him as much as I hated people like Randy Orton and stuff. Randy got under my skin. Edge never. Well, he was just cool to me. But
Listen,
Edge is still my favorite heel. If he's considered a heel now, even though he's a face on TV. But yeah.
Very, very underrated. I think. Loft, you might agree with me on some sort of level.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, my favorite heel of all time easily goes to Jeff Hardy. The whole TNA heel turn was awesome. I loved it. And obviously Jeff Hardy being the face. But I do want to go back to what Mehgan said. She talked about Roman Reigns, back when he was the big dog on the Tribal Chief. I feel like he should have went heel once he beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The next night on Raw, he grabbed the mic and only said, "This is my yard now."
Yeah,
And
he was
walked
already saying that. So, I mean, just turn him heel.
That's what I'm saying. Should have been the Tribal Chief way, way back then.
I was gonna ask that when he said that promo, Megan. Did you thought Roman should have been a heel right there?
I did. I honestly did. And I've known that after the Shield split up, Roman was always supposed to stay heel. He was never supposed to be a baby face ever.
Nope.
So
he was the
I
original
feel
one.
like right after the Undertaker and he didn't turn heel, I was like, are we ever gonna get that? I think he's always gonna be a face, but SummerSlam last year showed us all wrong, and they need to keep him heel for a very long time. Like, don't turn him face. Don't do it. Just don't.
The big dog, just like, I don't know, the big dog looked good on him at first, but now that we've seen what he can do as a heel and as a Tribal Chief, do we really need him back as the big dog? I mean, let's be honest here. I mean,
I don't
Big
really
Dog
ever
compared
want
to
him
this
to
was
be a
garbage.
babyface ever again. Like, I don't. I think he should stay heel the rest of his entire career because
he's gonna be
always a
John
better
Cena.
heel.
He's gonna be the John Cena, like he's gonna like how John Cena did it. He was supposed to be heel as Thugonomics, but of course all the fans loved it, so they cheered for him, and he became a face, and he's been a face all the way up to his today.
He had a mixed reaction.
Roman, though, he was a favorite, and now he's a heel, and he needs to stay heel just as long as Cena has.
To be honest, I really think Cena should have been a heel when he joined the Nexus.
I was only for a short amount of time though. So.
Yeah, but he buried them. Like,
I would
right
say
there.
I loved the Nexus. The Nexus was great. I loved.
I thought they were good. We hated them
Nexus
when we
is
were
good,
children,
Nexus.
guys. We hated them when we were kids, but now that we're older, we're like, man, I miss the Nexus now.
I always kind of liked the Nexus. I just wish they were treated better. Because Barrett should have been a WWE champion during that time. I would have loved it.
The Nexus with the tag titles wise, I mean, they were getting tag titles left and right. I mean,
John
every
Cena
single
was
member
tag
getting
team
different
champion with
titles.
David Otunga.
Yeah, exactly.
John
Yeah,
Cena and
for
David
one
Otunga.
for 1
Cena.
hour. Yeah, for 1 hour.
Hey, but you know what? Hell, it's still a championship reign.
Going right in the books.
If it,
And that was the only large E.
I mean, that's when we got the first look of Bray Wyatt, Husky Harris.
yeah, Husky Harris.
Husky Harris. I mean, Husky Harris back then was awesome. I thought he was a very underrated member on the
His
Nexus.
mentor back in NXT during those days was actually Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase. I looked that up. And it was Cody Rhodes and Ted DiBiase as his mentor.
But my favorite face, of course, rest in peace.
Of course.
And then my heel, I have to give that to Randy Orton. I hated Randy more than Edge. I know everybody hated Edge as a kid, but I hated Randy way more than Edge because he disrespected Eddie. He disrespected Eddie, and I hated him for it. He made me want to go through my TV screen and punch him right in the mouth.
I think I know. Are you talking about that time when he was like, he told Ray that?
Yes. But at Randy and Eddie had an encounter before. They had an encounter, and I think Randy's like, if you don't leave this ring, you're gonna get an RKO. And then he goes, "You want to give me the RKO? Why don't you give it to me and see what happens?"
Why you talk like that? Don't say that.
Yeah, don't say it like that. Very good.
Why you?
What are they?
What's wrong with y'all?
You.
So
Just-
My
Mehgan,
hero.
I don't,
89
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Mike
I don't even think Mehgan even said it yet. Have you said your answers yet? Or
Yeah,
have
she
we
said.
just been?
She said
Huh?
Roman was one.
She said Roman was her
Hey,
heel.
Well,
She said
Roman was heel.
but
Yeah.
she doesn't know who her
You
face
say
is.
face?
Who's your face?
No, I mean
It's gonna be John
besides-
Cena, ain't it?
Exactly. I was gonna say Cena.
Yeah.
Besides Cena, I can't pick. Like, I don't know.
Look, I love, bro.
Also, MJ didn't pick.
Look at my man laugh.
For a face, I'm gonna say John Cena. For a heel, I'm gonna say Vince McMahon.
Well,
Hey,
Vince
he
is
ain't
always
lying. Outside and inside the.
No, for
the ring.
heel, it's the fucking creative team.
He's the heel. Hey, no matter how much you're a heel, Vince McMahon is always going to be that biggest heel, no matter who you are. No matter if you're Randy, no matter if you're Edge, no matter if you're anybody. It's Vince is that brutal heel.
Yeah.
Who? Okay, Mehgan, this goes to you. Who is the wrestler that? Well, I mean, everybody knows my answer, so I'm not even going to answer it. But who is the wrestler that you just could not get behind? No matter what WWE did to try to get them over, you just could not get behind them.
Better not say Baron Corbin. I swear.
I already said Baron Corbin, so I'm not even going to answer it.
I was seriously gonna say Corbin. Not
Really?
even kidding.
Okay.
I mean, he's like right up there with Lesnar. Like when he first came to WWE, I never really liked him. Like there are some superstars that I never really liked, like Shayna Baszler. I never really liked her. I don't care if
That's
she feud with.
interesting.
I don't care if she feud with Becky. Like before she even feuded with Becky, and I would watch NXT. I'm just like, I don't like her. Like I don't like the character that she has, the Queen of Spades. I don't like that. They're just some wrestlers that I don't like. And
She was
those are
even
two of
doing
them.
that shtick back in MMA, the whole Queen of Spades thing. So
Yeah.
they kind of just brought that right into WWE.
And then I'm
We
gonna
already
say
That's
this.
interesting, though.
I'm gonna have to
Don't-
agree with her. I never liked
Yeah.
Shayna Baszler, and I've never liked Brock Lesnar. Those are the two that I
I
cannot
like
get
Brock.
behind at all, no matter what.
Nope.
I liked
I
Brock
like
Lesnar.
Shayna, but
I
they never
know-
do anything with her. They never do
I
anything with
will
Shayna,
say-
so why do you really care?
Though I can't get behind Shayna no matter what they've done with her, I still
can't
think
either.
she can make a good women's champion.
You can't.
With Brock, I mean, I don't even count Brock as a wrestler because he never fucking shows up. So what's the point?
I feel that
Back
real one.
then.
I like
I
that
feel
energy.
that.
I like
I do
those.
feel
He never
that.
shows up.
Never fucking shows up. And you know how many superstars he's been in a rivalry with that just call him out for it? Like Roman Reigns has done
You know
it.
how-
Or Cena's done it. I mean,
Bum ass Brock.
Seth's
I like
done-
that.
Seth
Rollins
did it.
has done it. Yeah.
Seth did it at in 2018 when he had to make the Intercontinental title the
Yeah,
world title
called-
overall
called Brock
because
out,
The belt
said never
one's
show up to do your damn job. So what's the point of even calling you a superstar if you ain't gonna do it?
He said-
MJ
he
seen
said
his
that
baby
in the
girls,
interview.
his baby girl,
Exactly.
so
Blackheart.
What?
MJ has a crush on Shotzi Blackheart
Shotzi Blackheart.
Got it.
and Liv Morgan,
she didn't know how to
we all
respond to
know
that.
it.
Just,
but we
nah.
can't blame them. They are gorgeous.
Going girl.
She's
No.
like, I don't even know how to respond to that.
I
Let's move on,
mean-
please.
I really don't know how to
I mean,
respond to that one.
Yeah, I got Cena and
I
Roman.
feel like Mehgan can't say
You all do
anything
you.
because Roman Reigns. I mean,
Oh,
Everyone knows my WWE crush.
lot of WWE questions. Ask a few people.
Why y'all keep bringing my name up? I'm listening to y'all. It's over
You're
laughter.
doing it.
I'm listening to Mehgan talk about just bring up laugh. No.
No, we gonna bring up Loft when we want to bring up Loft. That's how it works around here.
I'm trying to do two things at once. Y'all bring me up, trying to drag me. Stop.
Man, go away, bro. Just watch SmackDown, bro. I'm
go
goddamn
away.
tired of it.
Hey! No!
stop.
Loft is staying! Loft is
I'm
staying!
ready, bro. Damn.
Loft is
What's
staying!
going on around here?
Yeah, Loft is staying.
That's how it works. We bring up Loft when we want to bring up Loft.
Tribal.
Oh,
We all know that. We all know that some people in this entire thing have TikTok crushes, but I'm not calling anybody out.
Yeah,
why
me neither.
MJ leave so fast? I don't like that. Why MJ leave so
Yeah,
fast?
why
I
did
don't know
MJ leave?
why he leave-
MJ
why he
left
leave.
so fast.
Like that.
He's like, I'm out.
What's
I'm
going
out.
on?
Peace
What's
out,
going on?
bitch.
MJ left so fast.
Where's he at?
He did.
He's calling you out
Focus
loud.
on your TikTok live.
calling you
Oh
out
my
loud.
god!
He's
Look,
calling you
look.
out loud.
This is like Inception. Y'all see like 4 different screens right now. You see?
Hey, to be honest, everybody
So,
I know on TikTok are either older than me, so that's I can't have a TikTok crush.
All right, relax.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Hey,
true.
hey,
He's
hey,
right.
hey,
He's right.
hey,
He's right.
chill.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
Okay.
Pause.
Oh, how's that chill? All I said is I can't have TikTok.
Tee up,
crush.
tee up, bro. Tee up.
Pause. Pause.
Hey,
I
Chill
understand.
out.
We understand.
MJ, chill out.
We
You're good.
understand.
We understand it.
We
I
understand.
didn't say anything.
Don't get sus on us now, please.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do
Don't
it. Oh my god.
Betty Lou.
Betty. Okay, Phil, you gotta tell her. You gotta tell
Okay.
Megan about Betty.
All right, I gotta tell you about Betty because Betty Lou has been through a lot ever since OTP has started. All right,
Okay.
so Betty Lou, she showed up in our first ever podcast episode. She showed up. She was trolling a bit.
To her.
She was trolling a bit. Calm down. Let me tell the story how I remember it. All right. So she was trolling a bit. We were just trying to like get into this because it's our first episode, and I just did not like the trolling, so I blocked her. She made another account, still trolling, and I'm like, Betty, get the hell out of here. You're done. Blocked her again. She proceeded to make another account. So, as soon as I saw her name in the chat, blocked her right again.
She said one
didn't-
word. She said.
I
She
did
said.
not.
She said, "I'm sorry," and Phil blocks her, bro.
Me too. That's what me too. He just blocked her for no reason. He just
I was
blocked
being
her.
a heel. She was trying to say sorry, but I just did not want any of it. So I blocked her again. And then she proceeded.
bro?
She proceeded to make another account. This is account number 5 at this point.
Bro, it's like
I didn't see her
75
in the chat for the longest time up until she actually had like a string of messages saying like pretty much like an entire chain of apologies.
Oh my
And I'm
god,
like-
no.
And I'm like, okay,
I don't want to
I'm
watch
so
Raw.
sorry. I
Did you
didn't
see-
realize that
Did y'all
you were
just see
trying
that?
to apologize. And
Y'all
here
saw
it
that?
is. She said it
y'all
herself.
just see
She
that?
made like 6 or 8. Like,
MJ, you saw that, right?
I was just
Did y'all
not.
just wait? Did y'all just see that thing I just saw? Did y'all just see that?
Yeah, I'm
I
not watching
saw it.
Raw.
I
I'm
saw
not
it.
What
watching Raw.
happened? Tell me.
Logan
Did I
Paul's
just
gonna be on Raw.
see
I didn't
that
see it.
Logan Paul is coming back to WWE again?
What?
God,
Did I just see that?
He's gonna
Yeah.
be on Raw Monday.
Kidding me?
He's gonna be on Raw on Moist TV.
Well,
He's like,
On.
Hey,
Okay.
y'all wonder why
Bob,
Raw is bad.
Bob,
Y'all
Bob.
wonder why.
Bob,
Yo,
calm down. Calm down.
no.
I'm
That's
getting mad.
that's
chill.
don't say that.
What
Don't
I
say
say?
that.
Did
What
y'all
I say?
not learn from the last time?
Don't say
Wait,
that.
wait,
Wait, what I say?
who's gonna be on Moist TV?
Logan
Don't, hey,
Paul.
Hey, hey.
Pause.
Pause.
What? Wet TV. He's gonna be on Moist Wet TV.
Stop!
Yeah.
Stop! Stop! Stop it! We get it. He's gonna be on
I'd rather-
Johnny Drip Drip
Okay, here's the
It's
thing.
Well,
always
understand.
wanted.
Here's the thing. I'd rather have you say water TV at this point, all right? Because I'm
Yes.
not calling it the other one.
Hey,
You said
that's
Moist?
what
I'm
I
not
said the
calling it
very first time.
Okay.
I said Water TV.
I'm not calling. No, hey,
Wait, the town
I'm not
is
calling it that.
H2 TV.
It's
Hey,
called
we can't-
Moist.
hey.
H2O TV.
Wet
And
and
also, we
moist
can't say.
TV.
Also, we can't say. Well, wait. We can say Mace, but we can't say the tag team partner's name either on here either.
Oh,
T-Bar.
Why?
Because in the Urban
T-Bone.
Dictionary, I don't think it's even that bad either. I'm not gonna say it. Don't worry.
T-Bar,
Oh.
T-Bone.
look,
T-bag.
Take it
it's.
dirty? Do they take
I'll
it
type it in the
dirty?
chat.
Oh yeah, they take it dirty. Of course they do.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. That's all you had to say. Is they take
Um,
it dirty.
So, Love, what do you call Mason the other guy?
T-Bone and Moose.
T-Bone and Moose.
T-Bone and Moose.
T-Bone and Moose.
Wait a minute.
Like a
Moose has
month
already
ago.
been
T-Bone
taken.
and Moose.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Lock. Moose has already been taken. You gotta come up with a different name.
It don't matter.
Moose.
T-Bone?
There's an actual
No.
moose out there.
T-Bone,
You know Moose.
I don't care about him. Mace is Moose now.
T-Bone
Moose.
and Milk.
Oh my god.
Ain't no Milk, man. Moose is Moose. I'm not calling no other name. Ain't no Milk. Chad, you heard what he just said? He said T-Bone and Milk. What?
T-Bone and Milk.
What?
That sound like a
You
bad
can't say
cereal.
Moose, so you have to say Milk.
That sound like a terrible
Megan,
cereal.
see, this is why.
This is what
why-
happens.
this
This
why
is
we're
what
the best.
happens.
Yeah, this is what
What
happens
What
every
up?
day.
What up?
If you tune into our SmackDown and AEW Rampage review, this is exactly what's going to happen every time. Saul and MJ are probably going to go at it. They're probably going to have some beef.
What?
You bitch.
Yo!
Oh my god.
No! No!
MJ, hey, you can't tell me you and Saul have had
You
the
can't
most
tell
beef
me
between
you and
all
Saul
of
don't
us.
fight a lot
You
on
didn't
this
say that.
podcast.
It's you
Tell
two.
me
It's you two
you
that
didn't
go
just say
at it,
that.
and it's me and Loft that always goes at
Hey,
it.
it's not me anymore. Now it's Saul and Phil.
What? Why are me and Phil
What?
going at it? I like Phil.
What?
It's
Me
been
and Phil are
y'all
cool.
too recently.
I like
no,
Saul.
it's been
Phil,
Loft.
Phil,
Me and
about
Phil are
the
cool.
only
What are you
people that
talking
don't
about?
argue.
I'm
been
sorry.
Loft
I'm
and
sorry,
Saul.
Megan. I'm sorry. This has turned into a shit show
You're
as
good.
usual.
This is the way they act
No,
all
she's
the time.
entertained right now. She's entertained right now.
As
You started
usual,
it
this
off.
turns into a shit show.
She's like,
I
she's
said,
like, this is
it's
better than
not
Raw.
me. I've been
This
doing
is-
Well,
this these past
anything is better than Raw at this point. I mean,
It's raw. It's raw.
Honestly.
It's Raw.
Just be watching Raw.
My wife won.
that's
Foxy won, let's
real
go.
one that gets the
No.
pizza cutter, not me.
No, don't get the pizza cutter. No. Why did you try to get it? No.
Yo,
We don't. I'm gonna be real. I don't have a pizza cutter at home, so
yo, one
Good.
I
Good.
guarantee.
Please don't.
One of these days, bro, you're gonna be having red face paint, and I'm gonna laugh.
True. That's true.
One
Now
of
you're
these
gonna
days.
turn out to be Matt Cardona. You're gonna have a pink shirt.
your
Your mic's muted.
your mic's muted. Yeah.
Oh shit!
There you go.
All right, you walk in with a white shirt, and then you walk out with no white left.
Yep, that's what you're gonna end up doing. That's what you end up.
Oh.
Stop!
Oh,
You're gonna figure
Aiden.
out
You
now.
see a hoodie, right?
Aiden.
You see a hoodie, right?
Aiden.
Carrie?
Aiden, thank you so much for bringing this up. I want to get Megan's
I
point on
swear
this.
to God.
What is the point of having
Fuck.
a championship contenders match with the champion in the match? Makes no sense. The only reason why champions are in championship contender matches is because they released 110 superstars within the last 2 years. So the only people that can be in championship contender matches are the champions itself. It makes no
Well-
sense and it's pointless.
Okay, my question is Natty
Daniel.
back yet from her injury, or is she
Yeah.
still out?
She
Yeah,
just
She
lost.
just showed up.
Natty just
She
lost.
showed up.
She was
Did
here.
she just have surgery?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did
she-
surgery like
fast.
2 weeks
Bro,
ago.
have y'all not been
Something's
listening?
gonna happen.
No, I haven't. Been
Yay!
listening.
Y'all see Seth? Y'all see
I've been
Seth?
fully into
That's a
this.
shot at Cody.
So I
That's a
haven't
shot
seen
at Cody. That's a shot at Cody. Look what he's wearing.
What is he wearing?
How is that a shot at Cody?
Because
So
remember
because
when
shot
Cody
at
wore it all
Cody.
white?
You're
Remember when
thinking
Cody-
too much into this. You're thinking too much into the box, bro.
Yeah.
You're doing too much.
What's up, Z-Dog?
What's up, Z-Doc? That's an
Hey,
that's another
Z-Doc
Wolfpack
had a
member.
question earlier ago. I
let me-
don't think
let me
we
scroll up.
highlighted it.
Let me
But
scroll
yo,
up.
one seat.
Calm down.
He
Calm
said,
down.
no,
You're good.
no,
We're good.
no.
Hey,
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh,
He
Megan,
said,
would you like to join the Wolfpack? That's our support group.
Sure.
Yeah, we got another
Yeah.
Wolfpack member.
We're good.
Our
Yeah.
our first Wolfpack member is our Wolfpack supporter is
Blue
Blue
Nonsense.
Nonsense. Yeah, I got him to be our.
Oh, shoot. Look at that. Z-Dog TV.
Hey!
Oh man,
Oh yeah!
Moist
Look
TV
at that.
2.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey,
Moist.
watch
TV.
it!
Part
Watch
two.
your
Chill
mouth.
out!
You
Watch
fucking not
your
gonna get Moist
mouth.
TV 2?
It's-
What?
Hey, I'm changing my Open Fight podcast to Milk TV.
Yo,
Ain't nobody watching that. Ain't nobody watching
Yo.
Milk TV. Ain't nobody watching Milk TV.
and nobody watching that.
Milk
Nobody
Turn that
watching
off.
that.
And Rob,
Hey, yo,
you
wanna
will
see?
be the first guest on it.
Yo, want to see?
First
Who?
guest? Oh wait, who's gonna be your first guest?
Rob.
Who's gonna be your first
Rob.
guest?
Who?
A stick figure.
Rob. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna get Nick Gage.
No.
You
How
call
are you
Nick
gonna
Gage
get
up for
Nick
some
Gage?
Milk
Yeah,
TV.
I'm gonna call. Yeah, I'm gonna
Let
be
me
like,
know
hey,
how they-
Nick Gage. You want some Nick? You want some milk? You want some milk?
Pause.
Yo.
Oh God! Pause.
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 You, why do you
That was
all think
exactly.
like
Better
that,
make
bro?
a dust
You pull
moment
another
for
grown man.
Pause.
I mean, to be honest, Lob's crush on NXT had a lot of milk, but
Why do you keep
Yo!
saying my name?
Yo.
Oh,
Stop saying. Thank you. What, Megan?
You didn't say
get,
that.
Look,
tell
I get
me.
dragged into
You
everything
didn't just
around
say
here.
that.
I'm the center of
I
all of this.
apologize.
I am
She's
sorry.
entertained right now. She's a little disgusted and entertained at the same
Listen.
time.
I apologize for them. They don't know how to act in front of company. It's crazy, you know.
Exactly. Y'all need
Okay.
Jesus. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying
I have you.
not to say nothing wrong here. You know, like
I am too. Like I'm trying not to cuss. I'm trying my hardest not to.
it's fine.
You can't.
That's
You
what
can't
we
do
do.
that.
That's what we do on Outside the Brand here.
No, I know, but I have a lot of kid followers on TikTok, so it just carries on with me whenever same with
Okay.
narcolepsy. When I did it yesterday, I didn't really cuss. I'm trying not to here because I don't know if any of them are here, but I know one of them is on the live, so I'm like trying my best not to cuss.
That's what's
Okay.
up. I feel you.
That's what's up. I mean, I try not to as myself. You know, like I do very on and on occasions. You know, but I try not to. I'm doing my best not to anyway.
Saul is
All right,
not
so
passed off
Milk
right now.
TV is canceled. That's not happening.
Go away,
We're going back to
Brian.
open
Hey,
fight.
yo, Love, I know you said MJ calm down when Megan's here, but come on, bro. Come on. It was only
I
a
knew
matter
you were
of
going to
time.
start wilding. I knew you were going to start wilding. That's why I had to talk to you, and you come here and you continue to wild out.
Hey, I mean, I had some good sleep, bro. You know?
Don't
Yeah.
change because I'm here. Just be yourselves. I don't care. I've been around worse, guys. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm not usually like this. I'm usually chill.
Don't lie. No, don't lie.
I ain't
Don't
fucking
lie.
lying.
Don't
Come
lie.
on
in
now.
front of it. Don't lie.
Megan, do you have a favorite Roman match? Do you have a favorite Roman match?
I do. My favorite Roman match is honestly when he faced Undertaker. Like I felt like that was really good because knowing the story of Roman, how Undertaker was his favorite, as a child and growing up, like I felt like that was a really good match between those two. I know a lot of people didn't like the outcome of it, but I liked
don't.
everything of it.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I did not like the match. It's not because I don't like. It's not because the victory that Roman got. I thought it was okay, but I just thought Undertaker wasn't the best shape where he was at that time.
Yeah.
He wasn't in good shape. He even admitted that he shouldn't have been in the ring that night. And right when Roman did the finish, you could tell in his face, you could tell by his emotions that he was really upset. You could tell that he did not like how this was going.
Yeah.
And then you could tell when he went backstage, you saw him like get his coat off and got his hat off and put it into the. You could tell that he was really upset, and you could tell Undertaker was upset too, and he went to go backstage. I'm pretty sure you saw the Last Ride documentary.
Yeah.
Mine. Roman. Oof, there's so many Roman. Actually, I'm gonna say him and Randy Orton at SummerSlam 2014.
Oh.
I thought that was good, especially when he tried to hit a jump clothesline and then he turned it into an RKO. I love that.
That was pretty good.
I think mine's is the one. This time that he faced Sheamus for the WWE title on Raw, where he punched Vince in the face.
Oh,
I like that
Oh
match.
yeah.
Roman versus Seth, Money in the Bank.
is that when the same night that Dean Ambrose cashed in
It's the
Money
same
in the
night
Bank?
Dean Ambrose cashed in 2016.
But also, don't forget Roman Reigns versus Finn Balor when they after the day after
On
the
Raw?
draft.
On Raw, right?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I like that match. I like that.
Oh,
I also
okay.
like the Fatal 4-Way to face Seth at Survivor Series. I liked that match. It was Kevin Owens, Alberto. Boo. I hate Alberto. It was Kevin Owens, Alberto, and I think it was Cesaro in that? No, I forgot who was in that match, but Roman was in the match too.
Yeah.
I forgot. It was a fatal 4-way, but I forgot that fourth competitor. I don't
Kevin?
remember.
No,
I said Kevin Owens. I said Kevin Owens was in there. I know that. There was another one. Hang on.
Alberto.
No,
Drew?
hang on.
Hold on,
Hang
what
on.
are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about? You talking about the Survivor Series tournament?
No, not the tournament. There was a fatal. Hang on.
Fatal 4-way. The Miz.
It was on Raw.
Was it for the Universal title?
After the
No,
draft.
no, it was for
Dean.
to face Seth
It
at
was Dean?
Survivor Series. Who was it?
Dean?
Was it Dean?
Was it Dean?
Hang on, I'm looking it up right now.
Oh,
No, that's me now.
We were trying to
Hey,
figure
I
out.
ain't gonna lie though, that fatal 4-way match on Raw for the Universal title.
Dolph
was awesome,
Ziggler.
though.
Dolph Ziggler. Okay,
Dolph Ziggler.
it was Dolph.
oh shit.
Ziggler.
Okay.
I knew there was a fourth one. I just didn't remember who it was.
I just
It
don't
was
remember
Dolph.
the whole damn thing at all.
Yeah.
It blanked in my head.
Oh yeah. That wait, was he in that Fatal 4 match?
Yeah,
For the
Dolph.
title?
It was Dolph, Roman, Del Rio, and
No,
Kevin Owens.
not that one. I'm talking about the one with what's he talking about? The Fatal 4 match for Universal
The
title?
Fatal
Was he in
4-way,
match?
that was the Fatal 4-way elimination match for the Universal title. That was Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Big Cass, and Roman Reigns.
he
Oh, I
wasn't
love
in
that one. That was the same night Triple H turned on.
Turned on
Big
Rollins.
Cass though. I was really surprised Big Cass was in there.
That's a
Hey,
tag
Big
team.
Cass, Big Cass was destroyed in that match though. Unfortunately, he was the first one eliminated.
That was a
Can
tag
we
team.
have
that-
Enzo and Cass back, please, WWE?
No,
Please.
yes, but make Enzo a manager. Don't make him a survivor.
Didn't they ban Enzo after the whole damn like audience
Survivor
Series thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Survivor Series thing messed him up, bro.
Lofts has his mouth dropped. I
The
don't know
hell?
what's going on.
Oh.
Oh
what
snap!
happened?
Oh shit.
What
Uh-oh.
happened?
Something happened. I don't know. He has his mouth dropped, but something's
Love,
going
what's
on.
going on, man? Why
What's
you
going on?
What's going
Is
He
Becky
on?
back?
has his mouth dropped. and
Someone
stuff.
here, bro.
Okay, so my guess is Seth the curb stomped Edge. Is that what
Something
happened?
completely the opposite of what just
What
happened.
happened? Tell me.
It's red. It's
First of all,
red.
All the lights went red, blanking, and Edge could have. He was like talking on the Titantron. Black tar comes from the ceiling.
Oh, the
and Seth is
brood.
covered in
Oh,
black.
okay. I
He did the
saw
whole
it.
brood thing.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Holy crap.
Brood Edge is back.
Yo, that
Edge
Edge.
is
Attitude
going
Era
to
Edge is
murder
back.
Seth.
Hey, I thought Edge was a vampire at the time.
His whole body's covered up, bruh.
The bloodbath?
No, it's tar. It's not blood. It's
Shit.
tar.
It looked like blood.
Bro, could you imagine if we get Green Girl back?
Gabe, isn't he banned from WWE?
I don't think
No,
so.
what the fuck? Where you hear that from?
No, he's been wrestling. No, he's been wrestling at the Independent Circuit.
Yeah, he's been in the Independence. Yeah,
Bro.
bro,
Brood Edge.
Rollins versus the Brood Edge. That would be awesome.
Brood is going to murder Seth tomorrow.
That would murder Edge. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know,
I
bro.
put my money on
On the
Seth
match.
Edge.
On the match.
I
On the
got
match.
Edge if that's the case. Brood Edge, it will murder.
Oh.
We're just giving her ideas.
I don't know, bro. I still think Seth's gonna
Chat,
win.
I don't know if you guys know much about the Brood, but Brood,
But-
Edge, and Christian were deadly.
They were.
Wow.
What year
Oh
was
yeah,
it?
they were. I really thought Edge and Christian were vampires.
That was
What
like
year was-
98, 99.
Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question?
I don't.
Did anyone else get flashbacks to the time the APA was covered in blood?
Wait, what? What was the question?
Loft, you muted. You muted, I think.
What was the question?
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
The time that the Brood covered APA in blood.
Oh yeah. Was that when like they were in the ministry with Undertaker?
Aiden
I
said
think
Edge
so.
trying to kill people.
Was-
I'm all in for it.
Edge, Darkness. I like. Oh
Edge is funny.
yeah, the Street Profits. I miss them doing the entrance to the crowd. That's my favorite part of the Street Profits.
The
Yeah.
cups.
I really like that, but we're still in the pandemic, and once I really hope that we get this over with, guys. But
Bro,
seriously,
I
it's
really
real.
hope.
cups are
If
back.
we do get the Brood Edge, I hope that Edge comes out to the Brood theme. I really hope.
I do too.
I'll have
If he,
to look
hey,
it up.
and then he gets that circle fire all around them,
That
that's gonna
circle
be a lit
fire?
entrance.
Yes.
I
The
don't know,
brood,
bro.
bro. The
See,
brood
now
was-
that Brood
Ah.
Edge is back, I
Ah.
don't know what to think. I don't know who's gonna win the match then. I don't know. That's two matches I don't know about.
Edge is
That
going
threw me, I
blue
was
death
not
match
expecting to
mode.
see that on like a regular SmackDown. That threw me
Bro,
off.
Edge
I'm not gonna lie.
is
At
mode.
first, I thought it was Kane.
Yeah, I thought it was
It's gotta be
Kane or Finn Balor.
Kane.
No, when you said
Kane
the
out.
lights flashed red, I thought for a minute it was the Fiend. I was about to
I
say,
did
don't play with
too.
me.
No, I was
Wow.
expecting Demon Finn Balor.
But the Titantron had fire on it, so I thought it was Kane
That
at
was
first.
crazy.
So,
Well, if it was
bruh.
Demon Finn Balor, then we would have heard like the heartbeat, and
Yeah, you
then
would have heard the
that really
heartbeat, yeah.
dark, eerie music, and then he would have came out. But I seriously thought it was the Fiend too, with the red.
Where has the Demon Finn gone? That we haven't seen that in like 2 years. Where is it at?
I thought
I
he
think
killed it.
Good question.
doesn't fit his gimmick with the Prince.
Yeah,
now,
he's-
so I think
he's a new
just-
Finn
Bill,
Balor.
your mic's off again.
He's a new Finn Balor, so I thought
Nope.
I
We
thought he
can't
killed
off.
hear you, bro. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Hello.
There you
Hey.
Yeah,
are.
you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Hey.
So we haven't seen Demon Finn Balor since Super Showdown 2019 or something like that when he faced Andrade for the Intercontinental title.
Rade. He ain't even in the company anymore. What the hell?
He's not even in the company anymore. That's another WWE release that shocked the fuck out of me. But that's neither here or there.
No, because
I
he
wasn't
was not-
surprised, 'cause he
not
asked for
really
his release.
because I saw
He asked
reports
for
that
it.
saying that he was unhappy there and he wanted to go. And they
Okay,
granted his
well,
release.
look, you look into it a lot. All right, I don't.
Hey.
I was just shocked.
You gotta have wrestling. You gotta look at wrestling stuff outside of the.
I don't
I'll be right
look.
back.
Look, I don't like looking at wrestling dirt sheets because they spoil everything. I don't
Yeah.
want to
Thank
be
you,
spoiled.
Phil. Thank you, Phil. Thank you.
I don't want to be spoiled. If you want to be spoiled, that's fine. And if you say you want to have wrestling knowledge because, oh yeah, well you looked it up actually for the spoilers, that's fine. But I don't want to be spoiled. I don't. Like it's not fun.
So you're like,
It's not fun to get spoiled.
so you're like infamous opinionists. You don't like rumors. You don't like.
Listen,
You know what?
I don't mind rumors. I hear rumors all the time because of Twitter.
Rumors.
I
Who
mean,
said
Twitter
anything
is
about
just.
rumors?
I mean, Twitter's just like literally a cesspool of rumors when it comes to WWE or wrestling in general. So I hear it all the time, but I just look. I want to be surprised.
Yeah.
That's it.
I do too. I mean, that's
I
when I
really-
heard about Cena coming back, Money in the Bank. My mom said she read something about it, and I look at it. I'm like, no, I don't believe it until I see it.
I didn't even see anything about Cena during that time, so that legit shocked me, and I was marking out.
No, we were live streaming, and it was right when Edge and Roman were beginning. It was me and MJ. It was me, Real One, and MJ. And I said, "Is it possible that Cena's there tonight?" And then all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
they were
when
doing
the-
a live watch along or something.
Yeah.
He did. Saul did say that, and lo and behold, there he was.
and I called it.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost started crying when he came back.
No, wait. Who was? Wait, did you cry like Loft did?
Wow.
So-
There goes the Loft name again. You bring Loft up.
You bring Loff up again.
We were talking about
God,
Cena,
bring
dude.
it up, my boy.
We were talking about
Loft,
Cena. We were talking about when
did
Cena
you or did
returned,
you not
dude.
cry though? That's the question.
Megan, how did you feel when that happened?
So I was actually shocked. I had my reaction video on my TikTok, and I actually pinpointed the part where I almost started crying because I was just like saying, "What the hell?" And then I stopped, and then I felt like the tears in my eyes, and I'm just like quickly blinking them away because I don't want to cry again on a live because I've already done it like once, and I don't want that to happen again. So
That was.
Out-
Oh man.
I was over at a friend's house, and like
That is so good.
after my friend and I were just finished working out, I actually called Loff on Instagram or whatever it was, and
Dude.
I'm like, "Boy, your boy's back! Your boy is back! It's John Cena! Do 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 do!" And he's
Big
like,
Mac
"Man,
Scott.
I'm crying right now. I can't. Like, I love this."
I'm
I'm not
lie.
even gonna cap. I had actual tears flowing down my face. I ain't gonna cap to you. I was crying my eyes out.
Hey,
I ain't even gonna lie.
hey, Saul, me, and MJ, we were doing that live reaction, and
Shit, I
we
gotta
didn't
pull this
cry,
up.
but we were just our jaws dropped to the ground. We
Well,
couldn't
MJ did
believe what we
first.
saw. We couldn't believe it.
gotta
I
pull
will
it
say,
up, bro.
I will
gotta
say,
pull it up.
the one time I cried since I've been doing TikTok was when No More Words came back. That's the one time I cried.
Hmm.
I
I
couldn't
guarantee
believe it.
I'm gonna
It was
cry
like I
if I
was
see
4 years
CM Punk.
old again.
If I see CM Punk on my screen, I will cry.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Megan, what was in wrestling that made you cry?
A moment in wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that made you cry.
Okay, well, there's two that. Oh, okay. One that actually made me like legitimate cry to the point where I was like sobbing the whole night was when Roman Reigns announced that he had leukemia. I actually found about it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I was shocked, and I immediately started to cry a little bit. I'm like, what the hell, no? And then I watched it, and I was so upset. Like, seriously, that was like the one time where I was just like this close of like saying, I'm done. Like, I don't know if I can do this because he means a lot to me. So it's like, no, that just made me really upset.
There are actually so many mixed emotions when
I know
that
a
whole entire
couple of
thing
Phils.
happened.
I know a couple of Phils. I remember we
If you know it, tell me.
Ultimate Warrior. I know you said Ultimate Warrior's tribute
Oh
show.
yeah.
Connor the Crusher.
Okay, yeah,
Connor.
that one.
Connor.
And then
Yeah.
you
Can't
said
take
Ric
that.
Flair.
I can't take
I think
it.
you said Ric Flair
Connor the
retired.
Crusher. That's the only one
Ric
that
Flair, yeah.
was like a tribute that I actually cried.
Mm-hmm.
On the last
take that,
podcast, I played the video and they was mad at me. They started getting mad at me.
I was
Yeah.
like, turn it
Like,
on.
I
Hey,
ain't
for
trying to get
Saul,
sad.
You can't
for
just
Saul,
play it. I'm gonna
it's
start crying again.
immediately the Eddie Guerrero tribute.
What?
Yeah.
For you, it's immediately the Eddie Guerrero tribute.
The tribute show, absolutely, because I actually found out before Raw ever came on. Before Raw ever came on, I was deeply shocked about what happened and how he passed. I really I couldn't believe it, and I was crying.
He was just 39 years old too.
Oh,
38.
also
He was 38.
another.
38.
Stop it.
Stop!
Bro, get that away, bro. Don't
Put that
even
away.
start, bro.
Put that away, bro. Anyway,
Oh,
another one that
also-
also made me. Oh, go ahead.
Also another. Well, I mean, it didn't make me cry, but I was just shocked when I heard the news. Shad Gaspard. When that whole thing happened,
I cried, bro.
I
All
Bro,
superheroes
I
don't wear
was
capes,
so
man.
shocked.
Some wear Tims.
That Warrior Award should have went to. That Warrior Award should have went
I was
to.
at
To be
work,
honest,
and I saw the notification. I just stopped in my tracks, went to the bathroom, and just tried to calm myself down for a second because I had to get back out there.
to
I
be
couldn't
honest,
believe
I
it.
cried
was
even
just
more.
so-
I cried even more when I found out he tried to save his son. That's when I cried even more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they did say that the lifeguards did get to him, but he instructed them to go get his son before they actually pulled him out of
Yeah.
the water.
Which is like anything a father or mother would do to save their child.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right. And knowing Shad, I mean, Shad is one of those guys that seems to be like a really nice dude, and to always think about everyone first before he worries about himself. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
Shad is. I'm sure JTG is the same exact way, but
Yeah.
man,
MVP too. MVP
JTG.
was hurt. MVP was hurt when he found out Shaq passed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also cried when Brody Lee died.
Brody.
Oh, that was a major one. I remember
That one-
the first person that posted about Brody Lee's death was actually Mehgan. That's the first person.
I thought people were trolling on Twitter. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way in hell that this is actually happening. And then I looked it up and it was real. And I'm like,
I
oh
saw-
my God.
I
can't.
was scrolling
We
through
just saw that last
Instagram.
week too.
Yeah.
I was scrolling through Instagram and shit, and I saw like all these Brody Lee stuff. I was like, all right, maybe it was just like a quote or something by Brody Lee or whatever. So I just kept scrolling past it, and I kept seeing it for like the past 2 hours. I was like, what the hell is going on? So I just finally click on it and finally read through it, and it says that Brody Lee died to a lung
Lung disease.
lung disease
cancer?
that's
Some kind of
non-COVID
lung
related.
disease, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn. I was like, that sucks too because he was just the TNT champion. It was everyone knows him from the Wyatt family. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Another one
That entire Brody Lee tribute show literally had me crying the entire time.
That hurt.
Seeing
Oh my
his
god,
son
that hurt.
in the ring with the boots, just Like I cried. I cried.
And
That was the moment that made me cry.
Didn't Brody Lee Jr. sign a 10-year contract?
Brody Lee Jr. signed a 10-year contract at
So
the
when
age
he's
of 8
18,
years old. So when he's 18, he's
He
going to
could
be
be in the
set
ring.
for life. He's going to be set
yeah.
for life.
Also,
and he's
Another
actually
one
gonna
that made me
be
cry.
able to wrestle.
Another one that made me cry was Shawn Michaels retiring.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's also giving to me too
man.
because
I also cried when Kofi won the title. Finally.
Oh yeah, everybody was tearing up. I was actually happy for him. I was actually
I was so happy.
And
Once he
speaking
hit
of
that-
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. That was actually supposed to be Mustafa Ali's spot.
yep.
That's supposed to be Ali's spot.
Ali's spot.
But instead, he was added to a triple threat between him, Daniel Bryan, and
Well,
Kevin
no.
Owens.
Here's the thing. Randy Orton broke Ali's orbital bone, and yeah, he had to get replaced in the elimination chamber or gauntlet or whatever the heck it was that got
Yeah.
Kofi the spot.
Let's not forget Edge and Daniel Bryan's retirement.
Well, Edge, yeah. I mean, I was
Daniel
so.
Bryan, I feel like for Daniel Bryan, it was more of him coming back. Is when I cried. Yeah.
I was sad.
I was cry was when Becky announced she was pregnant. Just saying.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah,
your
I
reaction
posted
on
that.
TikTok. I saw your reaction on TikTok. On that. Oh.
I couldn't. I was happy for her, but at the same time, I was so distracted with Oscar dancing the whole time. It really cringed me out.
Well, yeah, but no one knew. Like, absolutely no one knew.
Yeah.
So, the reaction that Oscar
My
gave
boy
was
Boogs.
legit.
It's Rick Boom.
My boy Boogs is on my TV screen.
Your boy, what?
My boy Boogs.
Okay.
Saul. Not everything is sus.
I said
Stop it.
B.
Here they go with the
I'm
beat.
just playing. I
There we
wasn't
go.
serious.
There we go.
How would that be?
Boogs.
I don't know. I'm just assuming it is because they're just going back and forth at it. So
They're just
that's just beef.
people are
That's just automatic
dirty-minded.
beef.
That's all. That's all I have to
Hey,
say.
yo.
Boogs is wrestling.
Yay!
What?
Finally,
Wait, what?
Finally, let's go.
He has his wrestling gear on. He's wrestling. It's a tag team match with him and the Commander of Sneeze.
Yes,
Let's go.
let's go.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
see
I'm
Rick
not calling him a
wrestle.
G.
Wait. So this is Rick Boogs' debut.
Yeah.
Boogs on the
Because he
main
has not
roster.
wrestled
Yeah.
on the main roster. He has not
No,
wrestled
no,
on the main
no.
roster up until now.
Hey, go Pat. Go Pat McAfee.
Megan, I have a question. Who do you thought should have broke the streak?
Roman, honestly.
Roman.
Not like
Me, it was
Roman.
either. I know you don't need it. I know it's no needed, but it's either me. It was either Shawn Michaels or Triple H.
Yeah. I can
Here's
see
my
that.
thing about it. Here's my thing. I think it should have ended after the super kick into the pedigree. That's what it should
I
have
thought
ended.
that was it. I
Yeah.
thought that was it. And my honestly, I watched it go down. I watched the end of an era match.
Honestly, I don't even care who it is. I don't understand why they picked Brock Lesnar out of anybody to break it. Like, yes,
Thank
listen,
you.
Brock was probably the most dominant superstar around that time. He was. Don't get me wrong. But Brock Lesnar, the man who doesn't show up, the man who's an ass kisser for
He
Vince,
didn't need
he does not need this. He does not need to break
At
the
all.
streak at all.
Here's the
He does
thing.
not need
But-
to
Here's the
It's
thing.
really
also-
weird because
A guy that I thought could have broken the streak would have been Bray Wyatt. Imagine if Bray Wyatt was the one to beat the streak.
WrestleMania 32.
That would have been amazing.
31.
Would have been amazing.
But,
And,
right?
but here's the thing. I don't even think the streak should not have even been broken. He should have retired
That
with the
too.
streak intact
I know.
at
I
the
feel
Hall
like,
of Fame.
as
You
much
thought
as
he
I
should
want
have.
been
Wait a
perfect.
minute. I remember Phil said he should have retired after the end of an era match.
Okay, it was either going to be after the Triple H Hell in a Cell match or retire at WrestleMania 30, the big 30th anniversary of WrestleMania. You could have beaten Brock and retire there.
To be honest,
no, he
I
didn't.
don't understand why they like. I'm hearing the reason why Brock won.
See, I
Because
agree
they
with
were
that
trying to
question.
make him a star, even though Brock was already a star. So there was no need in making him beat the streak because he was already a star. So
that's
you know-
what I mean. It was already sad enough seeing Undertaker lose the streak, but to Brock Lesnar, that just makes me mad.
So the original plan was this was actually not planned.
Well, CM Punk was supposed to be in that WrestleMania, but for him leaving,
He was supposed to face Triple H.
Plans have been changed. Yeah.
Yeah.
But back to what I was saying. The original plan with WrestleMania 30, it wasn't Brock and Taker. It was supposed to be John Cena and Undertaker. And I think Cena was supposed to turn heel. I think that was the time Cena was going to turn heel and face Undertaker. It was
Cena
only
had that match against Undertaker at 34 and got
Z-Dog,
obliterated.
I'm not sure, Z-Dog. Does Mehgan
Nicole know the
almighty
almighty
Z-Dockery?
he does now.
He
No
is on
comment?
TikTok. He is
No
on
comment.
TikTok. No comment, though.
No comment. I don't think I do. I know a lot of people. So.
Well, here's the
He
thing.
he asks this question all the time, and I guarantee
All
you,
the
like,
time whenever
3 out of
there's
the
a
4
guest.
people.
I guarantee you he's probably going to
don't
ask
know
this
who
if
he
we
is.
interview Ryan Satin.
Hey, y'all, guess what?
I've been trying to get Ryan for months.
Me and Z-Doc are the tag team champions. So, I
Yeah,
mean, that's my
on
guy.
2K20.
I've been trying to get
Trash ass
Ryan
game.
Satin
Do you
for
have
months.
Turn that game off.
Exactly.
Just uninstall it. Throw it in the garbage. Doesn't even need.
I have
Take it to
19,
GameStop.
Oh, hey.
Take it to GameStop.
Hey, guys, look at this. Apollo Crews is out of catering right now. He's on the
Apollo!
screen.
What, hey, did Tyus cook him up something? Was Apollo at your house before he went to the arena?
Well, I told you. He got us some pizza.
Where's this
I
at?
had it.
What stadium is this at?
What? Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
What stadium is it? What
Wait,
state is it in?
Wait, what?
Stadium
I
is
I
it?
forgot.
What?
Huh?
What
What?
stadium is
What?
it?
What?
What?
Why y'all
What?
doing that to him? Why y'all doing that to him?
What?
What?
I hope
It's
you
literally-
all.
Okay,
It's literally like
hey,
the
hey,
Rock's
hey,
movie.
hey.
All three
Yeah.
of you.
Okay,
I
hey.
hope all 3 of
I
you
see
jump in
ya.
the lake
I
and
see
It's
ya.
in
drown.
Phoenix. It's in Phoenix.
Yo.
It's in Phoenix.
Drown yourself.
No thanks,
It's in-
I'm cool. I'm a good swimmer
in-
anyway.
No.
It's in Phoenix, Arizona.
And don't say that to Megan.
I don't know
How
what
dare you.
stadium it's in, but it's in Phoenix. We're in
Huh?
Phoenix tonight.
Phoenix,
I heard
Arizona.
Hey man, Titus catering's good today, bro. I had some
What?
good
I'm
crab
playing.
legs and shrimp, bro. That was...
Ew.
Okay, he gets me pizza, and you get a gourmet meal. What the hell is that about?
You're mad
Hey,
at Titus
bro.
again.
It's
Hey, you wanna know
because
something?
I went
Hey.
to Ric Flair's house and we had some pretty good food there, bro.
Woo!
Woo!
Speaking
But
of Ric
make sure
Flair,
Charlotte's not there. I want to. Hey, if Rick's there, I don't want Charlotte to be there.
Yeah, no, I'd beat her butt.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind.
So you
Listen.
don't like Charlotte either.
Okay,
Yeah,
She
she.
uses her daddy's name too much. That's all she is good used for. Is she's just using her daddy's name to get every
Yes.
single little thing handed to her.
Yes.
And it pisses me
Rank-
off.
rank
So-
the
so you
four
tell me-
horsewomen. Rank the
So-
four horsewomen.
Man.
Please do.
Okay, and
Of course, it's Becky. I know it's
I'm
Becky.
If it's
I'm
gonna-
be biased. Becky's number 1 because she
Okay.
does so much more than Sasha, Bailey,
Yes.
and then Charlotte's last year.
I like that.
Of who
I like
her
that.
name
Okay,
is.
I like
Alright,
that.
here-
I
That's
like
the
that a lot.
exact
I
order
respect-
I would put it
I
in.
like that a lot.
I respect that list.
I want Dominic to go away from Ray. I just don't want
Yes.
him to end up as the male version of Charlotte Flair to try to use his daddy's name for
Right.
everything and
Oh,
get
she
everything
talking.
handed to him.
She talking now.
I
She's
want,
spitting
I
now.
want to
Big
see,
facts.
I want to
She's
see
spitting.
a Dominic Mysterio heel turn on Ray. I do not want to see them teaming up no more. They've been tag team champions already. It's not working for them anymore. Dominic needs to turn heel on Ray. They have a story. Dominic beats his ass.
What are your
Alright.
thoughts on?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this, Megan? What are your thoughts on that?
It needs to happen. Like
Yes.
I feel
Needs to
like
happen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bro, she getting
Miz is
somewhere, bro.
Carrying him down. Miz is holding him down for going
Talk to him.
after a title.
to
I
him.
feel like right now, if Morrison wasn't with the Miz, Morrison
him
would
know.
be champion, or he would at least
Yeah.
try to be.
Preaching.
Yeah.
She's
Here's the
spitting right
thing.
now.
Here's the thing. I'd watch Megan's version of WWE. I definitely would. I would definitely watch Megan's version of
I
WWE.
feel like Megan could script a whole damn Raw better
If
than
Megan
Hulk
runs
Hogan.
WWE, she's like, all right, Roman's gonna be WWE champion. He's saving Raw. He's gonna be a
Shit.
double champ.
Shin agrees too.
And then he's
Preach,
gonna be like, all
Megan.
right, Becky's coming
Correct.
back.
Let's make sure
He's
Jeff
gonna be
Hardy
Becky
faces
2 belts
somebody that's
again.
not carrying cross.
She's like, Becky's coming back. She's gonna be Becky 2 belts again.
Yep.
She's gonna feud with Bianca Belair. I really hope so. I
Oh,
really
look
hope
at
they do
this.
feud.
Our
We're gonna-
boy
we're gonna
MJ in the
start.
chat.
Hey, good question.
Did you see the 2K
Yay.
screenshot?
I did, yeah. I seen it on Instagram, and then Tyler sent it to me, and seriously, for a split second, I thought that was Edge. I was like, wait a minute, what? And then he's like, it's 2K. I'm like, oh crap.
So here's the thing. I loved the screenshot, don't get me wrong, but one screenshot or two screenshots is not going to make me pre-order this game yet.
Yeah.
It's
I know
not.
Loft's already thinking about it. Because
I'm
didn't you say something
gonna say
about
the
it,
same
Loft?
thing that Axel said. Axel said,
Yeah.
2K, if y'all make y'all graphics this good, please make the game this good.
Yeah.
Like,
Now, I made a video earlier today talking about how I know the graphics don't really mean much, but to me, I think if the graphics look good, it's got to make the gameplay look good. But I know everyone's waiting for the gameplay, and I know they all want the gameplay to look good in the game. But personally, for me, I just hope the damn game don't crash like 20 did.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking for.
No, one thing I want is bring back GM mode, please.
I'm looking for gameplay and game modes. If gameplay and game modes actually are good in this game, then I'll think about it. But
no, we need THQ into 2K20.
well, THQ is bankrupt. They're no longer.
Yeah,
they're no longer a company.
Boo!
The Road to Mania, but it's using your
Road to WrestleMania was awesome.
but using
Awesome.
your character and going through the stages and like winning all these titles and going to all these events like how they did at Raw vs. SmackDown 2007 for the PlayStation 2. Bring that back.
The 24/7 mode or something like that. I think that was what it was called.
The GM mode.
I was going to ask Megan, what
modes,
is your favorite WWE video game?
Well, I used to play it on my PlayStation 2, but you see, I was stupid and I sold my PlayStation 2, so I used Raw vs. SmackDown 2007, like a lot.
Yeah!
I had my own character and I had her win every single chip. Like, from
Yeah.
Yeah! The
That's
greatest
it.
game of all time. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anyone says. There you go,
SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 and SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 were totally great.
Back to
Well,
back.
I mean, here's the thing.
Eight was personally my favorite, but SmackDown vs. Raw 2010.
You better start talking to him, real one.
That
you better
game-
talk to him.
2010.
You
better
ain't
talk to him.
beating that game. That was the last game Jeff Hardy was in,
Word.
unfortunately. But
Word.
it was good. It was good. You had
What was the overall?
you
What was the overall?
I don't
Like
remember.
90 something.
It was like
It was
in the
90 something. It was
90
like a
Jeff was like
93 at
It
least.
was like
Bruh.
92, 93.
it was a 94.
Hey,
94.
that was the last game Umaga was in.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P. Umaga.
RP
91,
Umaga.
I think it
Man,
was.
Let's beat
Man,
Manga.
it sucks. You know
I'm
what?
gonna tell you, this game was great. The roster was awesome. Everybody had the perfect overall that they should have. I mean, you can't beat this game. This game was really good. But 2008 was personally my favorite just because it had GM mode in it, and it had
Well, that was the
you know,
last
it had-
GM mode.
right, and
That
it
was the
had
last time.
it had so the roster obviously was short. It was a short roster, but really they just added all the main top stars that were within each roster and just added them into the game.
Yeah.
So
WWE games. I mean,
and
Before
the
2K
soundtrack
bought
of
it?
2010.
yeah. Before 2K bought the license, it was great.
Yeah.
Ever since 2K14, well, 2K14 was their best 2K game,
Jeff was
and
amazing.
I'm not even gonna really argue on that.
Alright.
But
Yo,
Yeah,
I
ever
got-
since
gotta-
2K14, the game's
I
been
gotta
terrible.
get the game. I gotta get these games, bro. I got a PlayStation 2. I gotta get them, bro.
I got a PlayStation 2. It's hooked up right over here. I got all SmackDown vs. Raw on it.
Used to, but I was stupid and I sold mine because I needed the money.
Hey,
Understandable.
you need the
I mean,
money.
it's
You need the
understandable.
money.
What was I gonna
Do
say?
what you gotta do.
I'm gonna ask this one. I'm gonna say it one more time. Phil, don't kick me
Uh-oh.
out. Don't kill me.
Uh-oh.
Don't kick me out.
Uh-oh.
But Megan,
It depends,
do you
bro.
put-
It depends. It
Megan,
depends.
does Shawn Michaels belong in the GOAT
He's
category?
bringing up old shit.
Oh my God, here we go again.
Here we go.
That
That's
was
the
a
last
month
time.
ago.
That's the last time.
Is Shawn Michaels in your GOAT category?
I don't know. Like, yes and no. I mean,
Okay, she said yes and no. Okay, which is I respect. I respect.
the
Okay, keep
Only-
in mind, this question was like from 2 months ago. All right, so he's bringing up
Exactly.
old
A
old
month
shit.
ago. 1 month ago.
I
not
just said this
two.
was the last time
Liar.
because because they put him at
You said
great
that
instead
last
of GOAT.
time.
And I even asked. You know who else I even asked? You know who else I asked? Narco. I asked him if he belonged in the GOAT category, and guess what? He said absolutely. Absolutely, he belongs in the GOAT category. I know a lot of people disagree with that, but I truly think I know there's a lot of people that will agree and disagree.
Yeah.
Even the chat even said he belongs in the category of GOATs. He's
If
up there with
anyone
Ric
disagrees with
Flair,
that, switch your
Undertaker.
right to the face. It's over.
He's up there with Ric Flair, Undertaker, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock. He's up there with them.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can
Alright,
see
well.
that.
And bear in mind, that entire tier list, Great was just under GOAT. So, I mean, it's not like we were totally, like,
But
de-ranking him.
how you gonna put Michaels though in the great and not the GOAT, but you're gonna give Raven his own damn category?
because
That wasn't
Raven.
okay. Here's the thing. That was
That's
not even my
Raven is
choice.
easily
That was
less-
not even my
Raven's the
choice. That
GOAT.
was
Raven's the
MJ.
GOAT. It's
That
Raven,
was
okay?
MJ that
It's
did that.
Raven. Talk to me
Put
about
some
Raven.
respect on Raven's name.
Wait a minute,
It is
wait a minute.
Raven.
But
It's
wait a minute.
Raven.
Hey,
Raven.
MJ. How many championships has he won?
It's Raven. Who cares?
Man,
It's
fucking
Raven.
Raven.
Fuck yeah.
I'll wait.
I'll wait too.
I'll
How
wait.
How many
Little
champions
shit.
has he won?
He won
Look,
one
you guys done?
ECW title.
Huh?
Talk to
One.
him, bro. Talk to him.
One.
I'm on your side, bro. You know I like
Tell him
Raven.
about
You know
Raven,
I
bro.
love
Tell him,
Raven.
bro. It's
You know I
Raven.
love Raven.
Listen.
I don't want to start yelling
like
right
Raven.
now.
I like Raven. But he was a hell of a
I
lot
will
Yes,
better
he
not
said the Vince
tolerate no Raven
Hell no,
slander
Raven
in this
TNA.
podcast. I will not tolerate it. It is Raven. Put some respect on Raven and leave Raven alone.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna have to hit him with the sweet chin
Your
music.
parents
Just
are
because
gonna
you're
yell
shouting
at
your
you.
voice
Don't
at me, you
yell
better watch
anymore.
your mouth, little boy.
They're gonna be like, MJ, shut your ass up.
Aggressive.
Your parents are gonna yell at you. Stop yelling in the room. Don't do that.
Oh, hey, look at well, Zelina's getting her,
Yeah, Nick Gage was stomp
look.
Raven.
All right. All right, Megan. What was the moment that you thought was real, but it wasn't?
Didn't we ask this question earlier?
No,
already asked
that was
that.
a feud. We said feud,
Yeah.
but I said what was a moment that you thought was real, but you knew it was not.
uh-oh.
Aiden, don't
I
ever
can
say
tell
that
by
again,
I
bro.
can
That's
tell
crazy.
by that evil laugh alone that she is gonna bring something up that's a banger.
Look at her, bro. She's ready. She's ready to be.
He
I
is
want to hear
ready.
this.
I'm sorry, but I also thought this was real. Then I rewatched the video, and I'm like, you can freaking see him put the blood pop socket thingy in his mouth. It was when Brock Lesnar decided to do the F5 to Seth, and he landed on the head of the chair on his stomach, and then he started spraying out blood. I thought that, I'm like, oh shit, that's real. But then I watched it back, and I'm like, you can see him put it in.
I mean, I didn't think this moment was real, but when Byron Saxon or one of the commentary guys handed Roman Reigns the blood capsule when during all that happened, I was like, bro, come on, you have to make that a little less subtle.
Was that when Triple H or Sheamus was putting him through on his head?
No,
Triple H.
it was Triple H because it was during
Well,
that
listen, y'all.
feud.
When Triple
But
H
he
wears
was literally just handing it to
Can I
him.
tell
I'm
you
like,
something
bro,
about
come
that?
on.
Well, when Triple H wears a black T-shirt, jeans, and black boots, you know something's going down.
No, that's
he
not
needs
right.
business.
You know, if Triple
Hey.
H does not wear a suit, it's going down.
Yeah.
Hey,
If he
here's the
takes off
thing.
that suit,
That's
it's
my
a wrap.
Connecticut native, bro.
Overrated.
That's my
Hey,
Connecticut
Triple H
native.
no veins.
Overrated.
There's a reason why you call Connecticut, bro.
Hey,
Overrated.
Listen.
Hey, and hey, up here, this guy up here, Megan, he does not like Triple H.
He's
Okay.
overrated.
Oh, do you
He's
know what I
overrated.
thut was real?
I ain't gonna lie.
Every
It's like
single time
Connecticut
Leo Rush
native.
retires, I think it's real, but it's not.
Understandable.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry. I was looking at the TV.
Real, but I
I
knew
said
it
every
wasn't.
time Leo Rush retires.
Oh, well.
Leo Rush
That's
has
just a
retired
shot
like
to Leo
3
at this
times.
point.
Leo,
It is.
Because every time he gets injured, he says, "I'm retiring. I've had
exactly,
the
Dylan,
fun of
KOD.
everything in wrestling," and then we'll say, "I'm gonna go do what I really love, and that's music." Once he gets cleared, hey, y'all, I'm back. Forget music. I'm ready to go again. AEW, here I come.
Listen, he's not
No.
going to AEW again.
Arrest
He's
him.
not.
Arrest
That was
him
a
moment
one-time
that I thought-
deal.
Hey, arrest him moment that I thought was real but wasn't. I have two of them. Triple H breaking into Randy Orton's house, and throwing him
Yeah.
through the glass window, I really thought Randy Orton was dead when he threw him out of the window. I really thought Randy was dead. I was like, did he just kill Randy?
Oh,
Wait,
man.
how old were you at the time?
9.
9. All right.
Bro,
Well, yeah,
What
that's
year did this
understandable.
Another
happen?
one.
Was this 2009?
Yeah.
I think
Have
so.
It
another
was like
one.
the build up.
This
I
is
was
really
only,
a
I was only
moment.
6 years old at that
I
time.
would say Kane and Undertaker as brothers. I thought they was actually brothers.
Ooh.
I thought they were for so long.
I thought they were brothers for so long too. Not gonna lie.
A moment that I also thought was real.
But hey, Glenn Jacobs and Mark Calloway are no brothers. They're
Hey,
not brothers.
A moment
brothers
that
and
Jacobs and
I
Mark
thought was
Calloway.
real. The moment that I thought was real. Shane McMahon almost murdering Kane in the limousine.
Oh yeah.
Nice ride.
What about
Yeah,
the whole
right.
Vince McMahon?
The whole
limousine
trailer went. The whole
explosion?
trailer. I, in my personal opinion, I really thought the whole trailer should have went down to make it more extreme. I was like, if they had the whole trailer went down, that would be even more epic.
I'm telling you right now, though. Remember when Braun Strowman like tipped over the ambulance or literally put it on its side? I'm
Yeah.
telling you right now, a lot of kids during that time and during today still believe that was real.
You can
But you
see
know-
Roman
but
Reigns
you
jump out
know-
the car.
Yeah,
You see him jump out.
But you can tell when Roman was jumping out the car, and you can see the little cables that they had attached to the actual ambulance, so he can. Well, he didn't actually tip it over, but with the assistance.
yeah.
I mean, come on. But I know some kids that actually thought that was real too. I know some kids personally that thought that was real.
A moment that I also thought was real was when forgive me, everybody. Don't get me canceled. It's when Vince
And
McMahon
Tribal thought it
blew
was
up.
real.
It was when Vince blew up.
I literally just said.
Oh,
that.
and
the
the one-
limousine.
yeah.
The DX.
Real one did try to bring that up.
That's when Paul London got fired for laughing at Vince when
Just
they
for
yeah.
smiling.
Yo,
yeah, don't
Titus
forget.
almost got fired by Vince when that whole
Brian
entire
Kendrick
thing
knew what
happened.
to
I
do.
think
Paul
like
London
Titus
didn't.
was trying to like hug Vince or something, or do
Yeah, that's
something
different.
on the stage.
He was trying to move Vince out the way so Stephanie can go first, because ladies first, right? And then Vince got mad.
Absolutely, 100%.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
I mean, there's
Titus-
a reason why Titus.
But
Is it-
we have to be clear, guys. Ladies first. Ladies first. You gotta
Well,
be clear.
okay. Well, yeah, but I mean, Titus didn't almost have to get fired because of that. Jesus,
Well, of course
calm
he did.
down.
Hey,
No
it's
wonder
Arby's.
he's stuck in catering. No wonder he's stuck in
It's
catering.
Arby's. It's
No wonder
my God.
Vince was in charge of the
ain't
catering.
listening, bro. He don't care.
Listen, Arby's should not be consumed by human beings.
Stop eating Arby's. Stop
Yes,
eating anyone
hell
who eats
no,
Arby's. Do
hell
not
no.
eat.
Okay, Arby's have some good stuff, bro.
Yeah,
No, they
mozzarella
don't.
sticks in their
Like
orange
what?
shake. In their
The only
orange
thing
shake.
Arby's has is their buffalo chicken sandwich. Like that's the only buffalo chicken sandwich I'll eat. Like if I want something really spicy, I'll go there because I love having spicy food. Anywhere else I go, it sucks.
Oh, spicy.
I mean, don't forget the mozzarella sticks and the fries
is
and the, I think,
I'm
milkshakes they got.
God tier.
Yeah, the
That's
orange.
what we
Yeah, the orange shake.
Yeah.
The orange shake.
Listen, I love
You ever had the
mozzarella
orange
sticks as
shake
much
from
as the
Arby's?
next
It
guy, but I
smacks.
did not like Arby's. I did not
Like
like Arby's or
Hey,
trust it.
Arby's.
have
Hey,
the
the only thing I like from Arby's, their curly fries, bro. That is
Oh, yes.
smacks.
Who
That's
doesn't like-
banging, bro.
And the mozz sticks. Come on, who doesn't like mozz sticks?
I
mean, I
like
guess.
mozzarella sticks as much as the next guy, but I did not like Arby's. I
prefer
just did not
damn
trust them.
cheese curds over mozzarella sticks.
Oh,
Isn't that the
mozzarella
same
sticks are
thing, but
golden.
isn't that the same thing but different
They're
shapes?
they're just small.
Just like burgers and meatballs.
It's
Same
literally-
thing,
it's
just
literally
different
deep
shapes.
fried cheese. That's literally
Yeah.
it.
Wait, wasn't Bianca already in a match?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta pick
I'm
two of
doing
them.
two.
Megan, I got a question for you right quick.
Put in two.
Bro, they
So you
buried
have-
Selena
you
Vega,
have-
so you already know they're going to have to
You have all these WWE figures behind you.
Yes.
Do you have
Oh,
any AEW
and-
figures?
I got a question. I heard that Sasha's not actually here tonight. Is that true?
Oh my god!
No.
Real one was
Sasha's not there
talking.
tonight. No.
Real one was talking. Real one,
No,
continue.
no. It's over now. It's over.
You can't talk, motherfucker.
It's over.
I don't. Okay, seriously.
What do
I
you
don't
mean it's over?
have any more figures. Like, is it this way?
Whoa.
Yeah, right there.
The whole wall.
I have,
Dang.
like freaking monster.
She got
trucks.
the whole wall.
It's
Yeah,
whole wall.
Why am I jealous of that?
Like, or
I'm not. I wish I would. Hey,
You
at
see,
least you're not like
I've
hey,
always wanted to have a collection of just figures staying up on the wall, but then I get so damn tempted and just open the damn thing. I'm
You're
like,
not
what the
you're
hell,
not
bro?
hey, but you're not narco. You don't have championships hanging on your wall. I'm
I
jealous of
don't
that.
give a damn about
Are they
Narco's
like?
championships on the wall.
Oh, hey, I gotta
Hey,
get
where's
my
the other
belt.
one?
Hold
Where's the
on.
other one? Where's the other one? Yeah, hang on.
Those are iconic.
hold on.
Those are something with the TikTok
And
wrestling community.
Becky side plates on both of them. So
Yes, sir.
I'm not getting my belt right now.
I wish
My
I had
belt-
the big gold belt.
My belt's across the room.
go
Right
get.
here.
I need
Hold
to go
on.
get.
Hey, Megan, 2 belts. Megan, 2 belts. Megan, 2
Megan, 2
belts.
belts.
Megan, 2 belts.
Hey, and here's the thing, Megan. I won this on an Instagram giveaway. Like, I didn't even buy this.
I got a little
I
small
won
one, but
this
it's cool.
Instagram
You got
giveaway.
you got the
I
Walmart
got a
version,
little small
love.
one, but it's cool.
Man,
Get that out of here. You got
I
the
got the
Walmart version.
Cool, though.
ECW one
It's my
somewhere
baby though.
around
It's my
here.
baby though. It's
I
my
don't know.
baby though.
I'm actually thinking about getting the NXT North American Championship next.
I need the big gold
That's such a
belt.
beautiful
I want
belt.
the spinner belt.
I actually want to get the spinner belt.
Yeah, I'm doing the live skin tomorrow too. I mean,
Got the spinner belt, but I got rid of it when I was really young, and I regret that.
Wait. The Walmart version or the real thing?
It was the Walmart version because
Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, wait, which one? The Walmart version or the real one? Because if you had the real one, you could have given that to me.
Well, technically, I do have 3 championships, but 2 of them are Walmart, and it was the Red Universal
already
Championship
know-
and
you
the
already
WWE
know.
Championship.
Your boy's got that Walmart version of the ECW title. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
that's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up,
Hey.
though.
Sure.
That's what's up.
It's still EC Dub.
It's
It's still
ECW.
ECW. That's what makes it cool.
I Here's the thing: was the Jeff Hardy TNA Championship ever up for like actual sale, like a replica?
Actually,
It's on-
that's-
it's
I'm
on
two
looking
are
at it
available
now.
right now.
You can
There's
go on
two available right
Amazon
now.
and actually buy it.
No, so this
How
is what
much
we're
is it?
doing.
Like $1,000?
No,
Like I
it's
mean,
like
Let's say this one more
$179.
time. Hey,
Oh,
actually,
Axel and Loffer supposed to. Axel and Loffer supposed to have a ladder match for the real one, for the real.
Yo, it's
Jeff
Cena Roman
Hardy
time. It's Cena Roman time, y'all.
Oh,
Yo,
Yeah!
it's Cena Roman time.
We can't spoil that for Megan. We can't spoil that for Megan. We can't.
Nope.
We can't spoil
Oh,
that for
man.
Megan because she has to watch
Chat,
herself.
it's Cena Roman time.
Well, of course it's CM Roman time. It's the end of SmackDown
She
already.
can't miss that. She can't miss that. We can't spoil that for her.
So sweet.
So no, we're doing that because we want you to see it yourself because we don't want
Yeah,
to.
if we spoil that for Megan, that's just tears.
It's
running
over
I
down
mean,
her
with.
face.
that's like it's
That's no-
over.
that's
She will never
weird.
want to come onto the podcast ever again. She's like, you know what? Screw
I'll have her
you,
on the
OTB.
podcast. I'll have her on Wrestling
Like-
Talk Universal.
Yeah, she said, "I had enough of this shit. I'm out."
Yeah. If we show her that, Megan.
But now we're just getting Subway real quick. Hold on, one quick, one quick second
What
for
about
a
Subway?
Subway commercial.
Boo.
It was a Subway commercial. I saw.
commercial.
I don't know
Wanna
how many
get the
people I'm gonna
AEW
have.
champ-
I know MJ
Bro,
and Roland are gonna be there.
Aiden, here's the thing: the AEW Championship replica is like $800.
7.
Don't do it.
Really?
Same
Yeah,
difference.
that
I'm not buying it.
700,
yeah,
800,
that
same
shit came
thing.
out. That was like $700.
Wow.
Hey,
Like 700,
friggin' Alex,
800,
and Alex
like-
bought the New Japan United States champion.
Isn't the most expensive replica title right now the Fiend's belt?
Yeah,
Isn't that
Probably.
like a
the most
$1,600
underrated
belt?
belt. The most underrated belt.
Whoa.
Yeah, like
I want the
How much
Eddie
is that
Guerrero.
belt?
I want
It's
the
like
Eddie Guerrero
1,600,
undisputed
ain't it?
belt.
Or they say it was like 5,000 or something like that. I have no idea.
yeah, Alex actually got the IWGP US title, which is
Oh,
beautiful.
I was gonna ask Phil. Phil, are we doing the live stream for Money in the Bank, or am I
Bank.
gonna
Look,
have to?
you
You mean
guys-
SummerSlam?
In the bank?
SummerSlam, you mean?
Yeah.
SummerSlam. What the?
Come
I
backstage,
stopped
bro. I'm
drinking.
tired.
I gotta
I'm
stop
tired of
drinking.
this.
Put him backstage.
Come
Put him
backstage.
backstage.
You gotta stop
Put him back.
drinking,
You
man.
gotta
Literally
get
put him
on.
You
back
gotta
there.
stop drinking.
Man, never
Listen,
sober, I
guys,
swear.
if you want to do a live watch along, that's perfectly fine. I'll be over at a friend's house again doing my thing with him. But
Like I
we will
said,
be doing.
Your boys got to figure out a way to watch SummerSlam. I don't know if I'm gonna use a website.
Tee up.
We will be doing a live. We will be doing a live review of it, regardless. So
Wait, like right after SummerSlam?
Well, yeah, if you guys are down, I mean,
why
yeah.
not? I mean, yeah.
Why not?
I mean, if you give us the information to get onto here, we can do a live reaction. And all we have to do is just invite you guys after the show's over.
Yeah.
All you gotta do. Wait, we can do a live stream on here. You just gotta.
Well, yeah, I can.
I was gonna ask Megan. I was gonna ask Megan if Phil was busy. We were gonna have it on Wrestling Talk Universal. I was gonna ask Megan if she wanted to join, but I feel like she's probably just gonna watch SummerSlam with her family, which I respect.
Well, I can do that. I mean, I usually when it's SummerSlam, I was gonna go live on TikTok. So I have that.
Oh yeah.
So if y'all want to do a co-live?
Yeah, that's fine. Which I totally respect. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, Lof's trying to do that right now.
I was just giving an invitation, you know. Like,
you got two screens. You know you got two screens on right now. You got your live on TikTok and this one.
Oh, here he comes. All right, we can't spoil it for Megan.
Shut up, Lof.
I'm sorry.
I got a Takeover 36 promo. I don't know what's happening now. Oh, there he is.
I got Manny Pacquiao versus. All right, now.
Hey, I'm not even watching SmackDown, so whatever happens. I'll just figure it out. I mean,
we gotta do the review after this. We gotta watch Rampage.
I mean, I got a TV, but I don't feel like turning it on. So, me and Megan are just gonna sit here while we have you guys.
Megan, I have.
Wear my shirt.
I never asked this to her. What are your thoughts, Megan? What were your thoughts of Adam Cole starting to become a free agent after SummerSlam?
Oh yeah, I didn't want to get to the Adam Cole situation.
I can see him maybe going to the main roster. If not, I've heard rumors that he's done with WWE and he's not going to do another contract, and that he could possibly go to AEW. So
his contract is up this Sunday, right after Takeover.
He might do it, like sign it again, just go to the main roster. But I can see.
I don't know.
AEW.
Oh yeah! Comes the Tribal Chief. Lof will acknowledge.
Britt Baker is amazing, and I really don't care what anyone says.
You gotta say it.
DMD. Like I do the whole thing. Like she's my favorite in AEW.
She's my favorite too. She's saving that division. She's saving that division.
So you watching SmackDown, bro? Mute yourself. Just mute yourself, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my bad.
There we go.
I have the TV muted, but I actually see it from time to time. But yeah, I can't stop looking at my world title, man. It's such a beautiful belt.
I can't stop looking at my Universal Champion. I'm disgusted. I need the big gold belt.
Listen, I want to talk about Naomi and Liv because we have not seen these girls along with Toni Storm in most likely years. I mean, Toni Storm has not shown up in the past 5 weeks.
She showed up for one match and poof.
What's the point of calling her up?
Because
I'm honestly scared for Toni Storm.
You know how it is. You get called up, you do your main roster debut match, and then you're gone. They don't got no plans for you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why did you even call Toni up if you're just gonna have her do one match on SmackDown for like about 2 minutes and then it's done?
John Laurinaitis. It's people power. I like people. People power. No plan.
But listen, I'm legitimately scared for the careers of Naomi, Liv Morgan, and Toni Storm at this point. I don't want them to get released. I never want anybody to lose their job. But those two, I am really scared
that way, and it's getting scary.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nobody likes losing their job.
I've heard rumors that the Lily doll might become Liv Morgan. And I'm like, no.
I don't.
No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
only if Chelsea Green was still in the company, she could definitely be the Lily
Chelsea.
doll.
Oh my god.
I was actually gonna ask Megan, how would you feel if Liv Morgan was actually Lily?
I wouldn't like it. I mean, I don't think it would fit who Liv Morgan is. Like, that would just try to make her seem like something she's not. Like, I can't physically see her being the Lily doll. I cannot.
Right.
No, I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't be able to get behind it.
I was gonna say, were you rooting for her when she was in Money in the Bank?
I really was. I was hoping that she would win because
we were all pissed off when that went down. Like everybody was
trash. You're saying it wrong.
We're not mad at Nikki. We're mad that Vince and all of them made every woman in that ring look dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the thing. I understand that this entire character with Nikki is her idea. I understand that. She made this entire character up and all that. But I can't. At least I hope. I hope that this was not the only idea that she went into Vince's office with and pitched this.
Yeah.
She had to have had at least maybe 5 to 10 ideas that she wanted to go through, and Vince and Bruce, just being Vince and Bruce themselves, picked the most embarrassing one.
Yeah.
And it's the way they embarrassed them. It was like everyone on there was on the ladder.
At least I hope.
Was she just invisible? Was she invisible? Could they not see her?
Right.
Was she John Cena that night?
Was she just John Cena that night?
Hey, I got a question.
I win.
Mehgan, how do you feel about Piper Niven getting called Dewdrop?
Disgusting. Oh, for her. Sorry.
Apparently, when I was on Nako's live yesterday, it has something to do with her being bisexual, and also it means like the word dewdrop. If you look it up on the Urban Dictionary, it means something completely different. And it has
it's terrible.
I heard that.
Disgusting.
I hate that. That's so stupid. Why would you give a woman a name like that? Like, why?
It's so demeaning, and I absolutely I hate it. I don't call her that. I call her Piper Niven.
We call her Piper.
I like calling her Piper too, but when they call her that, I'm like, you guys are disgusting.
I honestly turned the show off because I just don't want to hear that name.
I mean, you could see when she first was called Dewdrop, you could see the reaction on her face. She did not want to be called that.
Phil,
you can see
actually turns the show off. He turns on Diners, Drive-In, and Dives.
There you go. There you go,
Food
Phil.
Network.
Well, yeah.
I turn on Food Network's Guy Fieri's Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, and that show is better than Raw.
Gordon Ramsay, Hell's Kitchen.
Friggin' SpongeBob's better than Raw.
Listen, I can watch Guy Fieri cook up anything, and it's literally the best thing on WWE TV.
Freaking Dora the Explorer is better than Raw.
I would love it if I got Guy Fieri to do an intro for Outside the Brand. I would love it.
Yeah,
I would love it.
As much as I hate this cartoon, as much as I hate this show, even Barney's better than Raw.
Listen, don't mess with my man Barney now.
I hated Barney as a kid, dude. He creeped me out.
I watched it as a kid.
Like, I love you. I'm like, get the away from me.
Look at that face.
Barney's coded. Look at that. That's it.
Can we see a fight tonight, please?
Look at that face.
Can we see a brawl tonight?
I get the I love you on my TV screen. I'm like, get that away from me. Get that purple dinosaur away from me.
I had to ask last week's encounter with Roman and Cena.
Yeah.
Cena destroyed Roman again on the mic.
Yep.
It happened.
I know you like Roman, but I'm sorry, he got destroyed.
You loved it.
Oh, I knew it. Like, going into this, I knew Cena was gonna own Roman. Like, yes, the one line that Roman made about Nikki to Cena, that was kind of funny. I will admit that.
A missionary.
Right after that, it was like when he brought up Dean Ambrose.
He said you
brought up like the CM Punk reference. I'm just like, dude.
It's crazy. He said he was protected by the
Andy
shield.
said 1, 2, 3 about like 10,000 times. Yeah. Like
that got stale. I ain't even gonna lie. That got stale like after the third time.
There's just so many things that I'm surprised he said on national TV that I still can't believe.
I'm surprised. Yeah, like. He said you've been protected by the shield.
CM Punk reference, but not the CM, but not actually saying CM Punk. He said Dean Ambrose's name, which shocked the living hell out of me.
Yeah.
Ruined Seth Rollins, which is kind of not true, but
and don't forget the other thing he's talking about. He's talking about.
He said you got those big bars of soap for teeth.
Oh well, yeah, that. Well, the veneers. Look, hey. It's It's not really that big of a deal.
Man,
No, not that. I won't talk about that. I'll text it to you. Hold on, I'll text it to you.
Wait,
But
what?
just say it.
Just say
Say
I
it.
it.
can't.
You can
I can't
just
say it on
say
here.
it.
Type it
I
in.
can't say it on here.
Just
Or type it into chat. Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm tripping. I forgot we had a chat in here.
What do you?
Bruh.
Wait, are you doing the private chat or in the comments?
The private chat.
Okay.
All
course.
right. Well,
I'm
we'll
scared
take
now.
a. Yeah, I'm scared. What did Cena say? Oh,
You better not be thinking dirty. If you're thinking dirty, then
he said.
So
Okay.
say it
look,
on here.
I
Why
was
do you have to
surprised he
type
said
that in
it.
the private chat? All he said.
Listen,
that-
listen.
okay,
He
you
said.
come out
He
here, you
said
make
D.
dick jokes. You make
He said D.
no.
not
Cena
not
did
just-
it.
the full
Cena
not
said
word.
dick jokes.
that.
Cena just said dick jokes.
yeah, he did.
He said
I
dick
was surprised
jokes.
he
He
said it
didn't
last
say
he
the
came out
full
here-
word.
Yeah, he did. Look it up.
I mean, for the PG era, that's kind
He
of.
said
a big
he
deal.
said you like to make dick jokes and you like to call me out on sexual positions.
Well,
and a breakup
Roman
that I've
did,
had.
yeah, but not Cena.
No,
Yeah.
Roman said D and penis.
What's wrong
When?
with that word?
Look
What's
it
wrong
up.
with
It's
it?
on there.
I listened to this promo. This promo is pretty good, bro.
Bro, I
Don't
would
spoil
pull
it for
up, but
Megan,
I
though.
don't want to
You
get
can't- you
copyrighted.
can't.
I'm saying, are y'all listening to it?
Well, I'm trying to, but
Mm-mm-mm.
oh, another thing that I did not like about Roman's side of the promo last week, he was just hyping Cena up the entire time.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh yeah, well you can become a 17-time world champion. That's awesome. If you were on the Mount Rushmore, you'd take every single spot."
Yeah,
No,
he said that you were
No!
you're easily one of
he
the
is
goats.
coming after your world championship at SummerSlam in the main event. You do not hype the man up. You say, "Look, I'm gonna beat your ass at SummerSlam, and there's nothing that you can do about it."
I will say the one thing that he did say that was good, other than the missionary joke and Nikki Bella, was that he said that you're good enough to win the WWE Championship, but
I
not
did not
the
like that.
Universal.
I did not like that at all, mainly because
Bro.
you're pretty much just devaluing Bobby Lashley as WWE champion.
A lot of
Hey,
people
they
don't
are-
listen to bro. Look
hey,
at the facial
You know
expressions
you
he just
lost
got
the
over
Hey.
promo if
Where's
John
the-
Cena
where's
starts
that-
roasting
Hey,
himself.
my question is, why wasn't the Roman Reigns that was really good, really getting better with his promos, not going up toe to toe with Cena?
Well, it's because he's just not good on the mic. And heck, he even said that himself on his promo last week, saying, "Oh yeah, well I'm not a promo guy. I'm strictly in the ring." Don't say that. Don't
What do
say
you-
that.
What do you guys think about what Roman? So I think we talked about. Or did we talk about the whole CM Punk thing on Narcos vid or whatever?
Yeah.
A little
Yeah,
bit.
that's what I thought. I just
Lost.
I don't know, bro.
Did y'all
Bob,
just
you
hear
don't
that?
even listen to, bro. You just have facial
I did.
expressions for the past 30 minutes, bro.
Bro, just wait. Just wait.
There he comes. He's coming.
I'm scared now.
Sounds reasonable.
Did y'all just hear what he said?
So you gonna say something? Or you just gonna sit there?
Are you gonna say? Yeah, just say something. Just
I
say
don't want to spoil it for Megan though.
No, we don't want to spoil it for you.
I'm not saying I will not spoil this for Megan. I want
Yeah,
to
no.
see her reaction live when she
something. I
watches
need
this.
you to record my reaction.
Yes, please, please.
Yes.
I'm talking, guys.
So I'm assuming they had another face off and Cena buried him.
No,
No, we
He didn't
can't. We
bury
can't.
him.
We can't. We just can't.
Well, it was a promo battle, but well, I'm just gonna say it at that.
I'm
That's-
not gonna say what he said, but there's a specific
Well,
thing.
according
on
Yeah,
the-
according to the according to the
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just. You need to watch it. I can't say it. You need to watch it.
according to the chat, I
Well, it
mean
looks
they're
like
all
it's gonna be after
they're
her.
all already saying what's happening. They're saying that Roman literally shit on
don't
Cena.
don't look at
Whatever.
Megan.
Don't look
Not
at
look
the
at the chat because they might spoil it. Don't look at the chat.
You need to watch it live. You need to. You just have to.
Yeah, definitely do not. Someone just spoiled. I don't know why. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat.
I'm
Don't
not
look
looking
at
at
the chat,
you.
Megan. Please don't.
Anyway.
Wow. All right, I'm putting
I feel
Rampage
like
on right now.
SmackDown's gonna come on for her because she's in
Oh,
Pacific time.
Rampage is on.
I'm
Hold
putting
on.
Rampage on right now.
Rampage is on.
Rampage.
They're doing
I
the,
swear to God. Everybody
They're
in
doing
the chat,
they're doing
keep
the final
watching.
stuff for Rampage right now.
If y'all hear CM Punk come out, y'all might want to record this reaction.
I
Much
have
right
to
now.
have I
Y'all
have to
might
have
wanna
the
report this
volume on
reaction.
for this.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I know she's not-
I didn't have
I know
the.
she's
I
not-
didn't have the volume on the entire time during SmackDown. but I'll just watch. I'll just watch the full promo
Yeah.
again on YouTube because
Yeah,
there's
I
gonna be.
don't. They
Oh,
they
go
all they telling something. I'm not gonna say anything, but they saying something on here, bro. And it's making me curious, but it's making me confused at the same time. What's going on?
See, now I got more to think about. That's why I got more to think about.
Yeah, Megan.
It's saying-
If you ever want to join the SummerSlam live stream party, I'm always sending out that invitation.
Yeah,
So are we doing that thing on OTB?
Yeah, on Wrestle Talk Universal. Yeah,
Wrestle Talk Universal.
I mean, I
that's our backup channel. Just
don't know if I want to go live for SummerSlam because every time I go live on TikTok, it's always the same questions over and over again. It's, can we see the TV? Do you have a boyfriend?
Oh my god!
exactly.
Oh my
Yeah.
Bro,
I
Yeah,
get that
people
like
wanna
about 10,000 times during a live. You
If-
guys
yeah,
know I
yeah.
can't. So
Yeah, Phil.
God! Exactly.
It's just annoying.
They can't show the TV, and again, why are they asking if I have a boyfriend or not? Like, since someone said that on
Yeah.
my videos on a comment, and they say we need to know, and I went
Weird.
off. You don't need to know anything. It's my personal business.
Exactly. Talk to him.
I
Let
don't
him
get
know.
it.
Exactly.
That's facts.
Yeah, like let her be. Like,
It's very
like
understandable.
why is my heart beating so fast right now? I kind of just want to witness this. Holy crap! It's on.
It's on.
AEW Rampage is what's happening.
AEW Rampage with CM
it's
Punk.
AEW Rampage. That's
Possibly.
what's happening. And we all know Megan's not a fan of that.
I'm hiding. I said that if he does,
CM Punk chants are roaring through that United
Hey,
Center right
I
now.
don't want to watch this show.
Have you watched any matches? Any matches?
Oh my god,
before-
that is a big crowd.
yeah.
That's a large crowd, yo.
That's 20,000 people. That's 20,000 people.
20,000
Hey,
people are
they're all wearing
chanting
masks.
CM
Good.
Punk.
They're wearing a mask. Good.
I mean, they have to. So.
There
Look
is
at
so
that.
many people.
Oh my
in there.
god.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Is he
It's
back?
happened.
What
He's
the
back.
fuck?
Hang on! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Let me figure it out! Hang on! Let me see! I
No
think
way in
MJ's
the
crying.
world.
I think MJ's crying.
MJ's muted, so he's crying.
No way.
Is it legit?
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Turn on
I
TNT.
didn't turn it on yet. Hold on. I
Turn
gotta
on
see this.
TNT.
Whoa.
Hold up!
Don't say shit.
Hold
Don't
up!
say anything.
Whoa.
Let me see!
What did I tell
Oh
you, chat?
my
What did I fucking
God.
tell you
Oh my
the entire
God.
time?
Yo!
Nobody
Hey.
believed me that it was happening. Nobody.
Yo!
It happened.
Look at that!
Now.
Yo!
I am the tribal chief of OTB for a reason. I know when shit's happening.
Let's
That happened.
go!
Wow.
Oh, shit!
That crowd is loud.
That's louder than Money in the
CM
Bank. That was
Punk.
louder than Money in the
CM
Bank.
Punk. CM Punk.
CM Punk.
Yeah, Vince is done.
MJ's
SummerSlam
crying.
has to be amazing.
MJ, where the tears at, bro? I'm just playing.
SummerSlam has to be over, bro.
Cry, hey, can you give me a cup of water with those tears? Because that's the tear of joyness. Those are tears of joy. Those are tears of joy, y'all.
Marvel, thank you for the follow.
Whoa.
Oh, Megan,
Told y'all that was happening.
Megan, I
Shout out 60 in chat.
I know I don't normally ask this, but can you drop me a follow, please, on TikTok?
Oh my
please.
god. Don't.
Tell me your TikTok handles real quick.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Hold up. I said I normally don't ask for it. I normally don't ask for a shout
I'm
out.
going to, and I need to start following more people. Wait, what is it? I can't.
Hang on. There you go.
Wow.
You see it or not?
I'm blind. What is?
Dude,
How's
Chicago's
that?
literally crying.
Hold on. Keep it there.
This is amazing, bro.
You good? You got it?
7 long years.
And then I
And
can't see
CM Punk
You
is
can tell he's
here
not trying to cry.
at
Oh,
AEW.
don't cry. Okay, got it.
I normally don't ask for that, Phil. You know that.
You're good.
Yeah.
What is
Oh, Bash. Oh shit. Is he? Oh, he's here. Sorry, Bash. Hold on.
I got it.
That's is here. You
There you
freaking
go.
out. Did you get it? Did you get it, Megan? You good?
Wow.
Did you get it, or did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
You did.
I told you, Bash.
Oh, someone has a sign that said, "We wish WWE the best in their future endeavors."
Oh my
That's a
God!
crazy
Cena
sign.
had another dark match.
Ah.
Wow.
Bro, that crowd.
This
I
is
can't
bigger
even
than
turn my head.
this is bigger than Cena. CM Punk's back.
screaming.
I'm gonna have to watch. After SmackDown, I'm gonna have to watch AEW.
Yeah, this is nuts, Megan. This is crazy.
I'm
AEW
I can literally
Rampage.
hear that crowd
Now
through my
here's the
headset.
thing. I want 20 to 30 minutes dedicated to just CM Punk.
He has
It's
to cut the
been
best
8
promo ever.
years.
This whole show can be a promo.
You
about
are-
him.
Yeah, like I don't care if the entire hour is dedicated to this because this is 8 years in the making. You're
Just make the
doing
whole
this
show just
the
CM
right
Punk
way.
talking, literally. Just
He-
he got to say
Yeah.
something to me.
Dog, that
Now,
bitch
here's
is
the thing.
packed
I know
out.
Tony Khan talked to him before this. He's like, look, go out there, be yourself, talk your shit because it's been 8 years. But don't say the F-bomb and don't mention the other company, please. For the love of God, don't. Because I know people are just gonna
Y'all, I'm gonna be right back.
roar if you mention the other company. Don't. Just don't say the F-bomb, don't mention WWE, and you can say anything you want. Just go for it.
They just
I've got a
said-
wave of emotions coming
They
right.
went
I
to
don't
the
know what-
just
commercial.
said
I've
They
got
showed me an Arby's
goosebumps.
commercial after that.
2,766
commercial
days
every night.
without CM Punk.
Chad, they gave us an Arby's commercial after CM Punk actually showed up on the show.
Of course.
I had to do it. I had to. Because here's the thing. Literally everybody in my everybody when I was doing like the whole hyping up everything for this one I did, there was like 10 comments saying he's not showing up, you fucking Mark, you're not like he's not showing up, all this, all that. Like, bro, look. First of
They kept
all,
telling me to wait
don't
and
come into
see.
my comments and say like you fucking Mark all this shit, blah 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 blah. Like,
God.
look, I reported I don't report stuff. I'm not like Dave Meltzer or anything like that. But I'm like, I said this on my TikTok weeks ago that CM Punk was signed, and nobody believed me.
I mean,
It happened, obviously.
Oh,
So
Nobody believed
God.
anybody.
I was saying that if CM Punk were to come back, I would start watching AEW for the third time, and like, oh, don't get your hopes up. He's not doing it, and that's when I kept saying, that's why I'm saying if.
yeah,
And look, he's back. I'm start watching AEW now.
he looks good. Like he looks real good.
That's good.
That's
For-
crazy. Whoa.
Well, what's CM Punk's age? He's in his 40s. I know that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God.
He's for 42 years old. He looks fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, bring out AJ. Bring out AJ so I can cry. Bring out
Bring
AJ
out
so I can.
it. Bring out April.
Man, I'm already
Please.
been tearing up. Damn.
Bring out April.
Who else
My
we
wife
bring
comes
Megan,
on
in?
that screen.
Megan, did you
Pro
give me a call
wrestling,
back?
they literally just put on the name tag. Pro
Megan, did you
wrestling
give me a call
legend
back?
making his first appearance in 7+ years.
You doing okay?
All
there?
right.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I was saying, did you give me a follow back?
Oh, I can't. I'm on my phone. I have to do it later because I'm not using my phone right now.
Ah, yeah, you cool. You cool. You cool.
It's that one. Phil, we met.
You guys have it in your of YouTube?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you again. I'll unfollow then follow you again, so it's right there.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
There
I told
and there.
y'all I was going to fucking cry.
I think this might be the greatest
There.
return.
You'll see in your
wrestling
notification.
history. Not even gonna lie to you. This is something we've wanted for 7 years, and it's finally here.
Okay, so last episode of AEW Rampage brought in 725,000 viewers.
Mhm.
This has to at least almost get close to 1 million, if not 1 million.
If it hits 1 million, we're gonna hit trend.
MJ, bro, you good?
We're gonna trend #1.
Like,
Bro, I told you I was gonna fucking cry, man. Shit.
this
Is he tearing up?
AEW Rampage
you tearing
has
up right
to hit
now, bro?
1 million.
I think so.
Does it look
Hey,
like a fucking teared up
just be
motherfucker?
clear, Megan. That's his favorite. That's his favorite wrestler.
Oh, Sasha Banks.
No. CM Punk's is his favorite wrestler. That's MJ's.
It's understandable. I mean, when he comes back, I'm gonna be the same way. I'm gonna end up crying. So it's normal.
Yeah.
I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Like I told y'all I was gonna start crying like a little bitch, man.
Hey, you know what? It's all right, bro. It's all right. Now I want to see him in a match at All Out. Now, do it.
Said that he has
Fuck
4 Sundays available. One of those could be at All Out.
And people thought at SummerSlam.
And SummerSlam. Well, Sunday. SummerSlam sounds Saturday.
On those.
Hey guys, how would you feel if you see? How would you feel if you see Hangman Page versus CM Punk?
I'd love it,
I can
bro.
throw him in the ring with literally anyone. I'm literally shook. I knew it was coming, but I'm still shook.
Darby Allin.
Oh my.
CM Punk versus Darby. I think that's gonna happen. All
Oh
out.
yeah.
I feel gone.
They're gonna use him so well. Oh my god.
Bro, chat, bro.
And Daniel Bryan in a few weeks.
Oh, Dark.
What was I gonna say? Guys, Phil. Where's Phil? Phil, I lost 3 pounds this morning.
Awesome. Keep it up, man.
You hear that, Loff? Loff, you heard that?
He's mesmerized by Punk.
What's up, bro?
I
sorry,
said
man.
I lost 3 pounds.
Congratulations, bro.
Oh, he's got the. Oh,
He got the first shot of WWE. That was amazing. What in the world?
I thought I thought Tony Khan not to say WWE.
Oh
do
my
the thing.
God,
Do the thing. Do the
This is
thing.
getting good. He's gonna
Look
say,
at this
oh
shirt.
my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God.
Tony's
Look
probably
at this shirt.
Oh my
Tony
God.
Khan's backstage fight.
Yay, he's doing crisscross.
I'm buying this
I
shirt.
got
I'm buying that
this
shirt.
shirt.
I want this
Bro,
shirt now.
I
I
have
want this
to
shirt
get
right
this
now.
shirt.
I
The
want
problem
that
is-
shirt right now.
This shirt is
Shirt
going to
is
be
probably
the
gonna
most sold
fucking
shirt on
sell
Pro
out.
Wrestling Tees all time right now. I promise you.
This is gonna
Oh,
have
yeah.
the most sales, and it's going to sell out in a heartbeat.
Look, this is
They're
insane.
selling
than
a
Dark-
flag.
more
Somebody
than-
already has
more
a
than,
flag front row.
This is over with. SummerSlam has to be amazing.
Okay,
SummerSlam
here's the
has to be
thing.
good.
Here's the thing. Vince said that he was going to try to counteract whatever CM Punk was doing here on AEW Rampage. But how? How are you going to counteract this? How?
That is a shot at WWE for real.
Like, how are you counteracting this? You can't.
MJ, I'm sweating. Just I am. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're. I'm absolutely.
I'm sorry,
Bro.
I can't hear you, Megan, because of someone's TV.
Bring back, Becky and bring back fucking Brock.
Saul's TV.
That's how you can counteract it. Bring back 2 of the biggest.
It better be on the same night if that's the case, because I
That
mean,
ain't even gonna work.
Honestly,
I don't even know if that's gonna work. Like, I mean, this has been 8 years in the making. Like,
I don't know.
oh my God, he's back.
I just
Yo, he did
I
not
don't-
just say that.
What did he say?
He said August 2005. I left professional wrestling. That means that he's that's a shot at WWE hard.
That's a hard shot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, he is shooting. This is bad.
Bro's got the clip loaded up right now. Oh my god.
He's calling their asses out hard.
I don't remember the last time I cried until now.
Oh,
Like I just don't remember.
August 20th, 2021. He's back.
this is insane.
Oh man, I'm shaking, bro. I'm just. Ugh.
Oh
Well,
my god, he
That's
is
right,
spinning
Punk.
all
That's
fast.
right.
He is literally on the ass right now.
Dude, there's so many people in tears.
there's so much
Yeah.
built-up emotion. There's so much built-up emotion. Just, of course he's gonna shoot. Of course he's gonna shoot on WWE.
Who's he calling
So
out?
much, right?
Darby and Sting. Darby and
Yes.
Darby Allin.
Oh my. Yo, I can't control my emotions anymore, I don't think.
My number one and my number 2 favorite superstar in AEW.
And Darby's up there watching the whole thing.
Look at Sting. Look at Sting. Do you see Sting in the Sting and Sting?
Oh,
Stinger.
Darby, look
Do
at
you
the
see
face
Stinging?
paint.
You see that Sting and that Sting and that
Do
Sting.
you see Stinger sticking?
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna
Bro,
cry.
I already cried once. I'm about to fucking cry again. Megan, I'm sorry I'm being a bitch, but holy shit.
No, it's okay. It's normal. Your favorite wrestler came back after 8 long years. It's a normal reaction. I'm not
Just like
judging.
each and every person here in Chicago, you're tough.
I might not even watch SummerSlam tomorrow. I don't. What's the point at this point? Unless something explosive happens, what's the point of watching SummerSlam tomorrow?
Don't say that.
I'm like, this is crazy.
Ugh.
Sorry, Saul.
They
Sorry.
are up there.
Yo.
Oh my god, they are
What
up
a
there.
shot at WWE.
Uh,
Oh shoot, Darby!
Oh.
Sting!
Oh.
Hold
Am I
on,
about-
don't
am I
say
about-
nothing. Don't say nothing.
wait. Am I about to see CM Punk wrestle right now?
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking
It's
go.
going up.
It's up.
He's going to
It's
all
so
out.
up. It's up.
Let's go!
We'll
Let's
see
go!
you at all out.
Let's
September
go!
5th.
One more thing.
It's a wrap.
Wait. Hold
Let's
on.
let-
Hold on.
Hey,
If
listen,
someone comes
fine.
WWE, you have died.
I'm buying it. I'm buying all out. I don't care what nobody says. I'm buying it. F that. I'm buying all out, bro.
How much is all out? How much is all out?
I think all out's like a $60 pay per
He
view.
didn't. Yo,
Yes!
this man just hit hard on every piece of that
Yes!
promo.
Yes.
A
Yes!
plus.
Yes. Guys, they're back. They're back.
Who's back?
They're back.
the ice cream bars are back?
The ice cream bars.
are back.
Ice cream
go!
bars are back.
Yeah! The ice cream bars are back! Let's go, baby!
It's up.
CM
It's
Punk.
up.
Okay.
It is
CM
Darby
up.
Punk.
Allin
Wow.
versus
Better
CM
say your
Punk
ice
all
cream.
out.
Better say
CM
your
Punk
ice cream.
wanted ice cream bars in
Okay.
WWE for so long, but they denied it. CM Punk got his ice cream bars in AEW.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
He
we
got
smoking,
the
we smoking that
bars.
WWE pack tonight.
And
we
bars
smoking
are
on that
here.
and
WWE pack.
they're free. They're free.
Nice.
Look at
Bruh.
that. Look at that. CM Punk being
Ice cream bars! Let's go!
All right. I need it. Personally, for me,
So-
I think this might be the best
And
return
they
in
all got
wrestling
him.
history.
So not only
100%.
CM Punk is back, not only he's gonna be wrestling
And
at
that's-
All Out, not only the ice cream bars are back.
I don't think
I
this
am
return
listening
would be
to
as
cultural
special if it was
personality
for
in my
WWE at all. This
And
is
here's the
special.
thing.
Cheers.
And here's the thing. The commentators already have him.
Kaz is already eating
got
an
him.
ice
The
cream bar.
commentators already got him.
Oh yeah, it's official. Phil, you was right.
Kaz is
I
already
want to
eating
buy.
the one.
I'm gonna buy All Out, and the next show to come to North Carolina, I'm going to.
There
Facts.
we
Here's the
go,
thing.
Andrew.
Here's the thing. When have I ever been wrong on here? When?
Never.
Do y'all want to go to all out? Like, I'm so
When?
serious. Do y'all want to go to all out?
Where is that at?
I will.
When
I
I
will-
ever
I don't
been
know.
wrong?
I don't care.
When have I ever been wrong?
Who you
I
paying
have
for,
called-
Lock? You paying
I
for
have
everyone?
called
What?
this.
What's the
Do
deal?
y'all want to go to all
Listen.
out? Is what I say.
Listen,
I'll
Megan,
go.
I have
I'll
called
go.
this
I'll go. Let's go.
since-
Let's go. Are you gonna pay for my
Do y'all
ticket,
want
Bill?
to go?
Are
I'm
you
so.
gonna pay for my
I'm
ticket,
not.
Bill?
I'm,
I am literally about to
y'all
just.
think I'm playing? I'm so that I want to see this.
Like, here's the
bad
thing.
now.
I have called
go all out,
CM
bro.
Punk's return since
Yo, Taz got the ice cream bar.
since
Let's
mid-July.
Uh,
Since mid-July, I said that CM Punk is returning and CM Punk is going to AEW. Nobody believed me. Nobody.
Actually, I think All Out might be sold out already because I thought they said that All Out sold out less than an hour.
Oh, damn,
Well,
you're right.
All Out. Well, here's the thing.
You're
All Out sold out in less than an hour. So did this show in less than an hour. But then they opened up tickets again because they knew they wanted to pack more superstars. Pack
Wait,
more
Kiera
people
Hogan's
in
with
this.
with AEW. I thought she was going to WWE.
No, she's in Impact right now.
Oh,
That's
It's just
crazy,
the-
Pat.
She's about to lose though, which is
crazy.
I am
sad.
just shook still.
they said that her
Whoa.
contract's going to expire. She's going to leave Impact.
Z Dockery
Well,
got
and I
got
guess she's
our
gonna re-sign
reactions on
with AEW
TikTok.
then. Oh yeah, and
Yeah, Z-Doc got Z-Doc's
He
got all
got
that.
our
I just realized
reactions on
that.
TikTok,
He's
bro.
got all that. Wait, right
No,
now?
shout out to Z
Yeah,
Dockery.
he
me
mentioned
see,
this in the
let me see.
video. He got our
I
reaction.
don't remember. I don't remember that the last time I cried, bruh. I haven't cried in so long. I don't remember anything.
I have not felt something like that. I don't even know when.
Whoa.
Like
Well, John Cena's return definitely, but not. This is something more.
no, this is
special
big.
than
This
that.
is bigger than John Cena's
Yeah.
return right
You think
now.
so?
This has
You
to
think
be.
so?
Yeah,
This
this
beat
has to be.
SmackDown.
You have
This beat
a
SmackDown.
year. Okay, listen. John Cena's a goat, but Punk is up there.
I feel you. I
John
feel
Cena's
you.
only been gone for a year. Punk's been gone for
Yeah.
7.
I feel you.
And with this being on AEW, this feels a lot better. If you were to return to WWE, I would pop, but I just feel like it wouldn't be as special.
No,
This
we
is
didn't
just
forget about
something-
Mehgan Z Dockery. I mean, she just can't watch it because
Yeah.
she's in the Pacific.
She ain't
It's not
watching
on
it.
I'm
yet.
sure she knows what just occurred.
Have you figured it out yet? Have you figured it
I'm
out?
sure she knows what just happened.
She knows. She just hasn't seen it yet.
My two friends, and now my TikTok thing is blowing up with people me in comments. Punk's back!
Wow.
Oh my god, I have not been this happy when
Listen,
it comes to pro wrestling in so long.
okay.
Whoa.
So now we've said this for like the past year now. CM Punk is the only way wrestling can be saved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's happened. Punk is here. Holy
he
shit.
said it himself that he wanted to be a part of this locker room because there are a lot of young talent that he wants to work with, and there are some scores that he wants to settle in this locker room. He called out Darby Allin right away. He was up there in the Raptors with Sting, and that's the match at All Out, people. It's gonna be it's gonna be Darby Allin versus CM Punk. Now, the fact that CM Punk trusts this young kid in Darby Allin for his first match and his first opponent in AEW, that just shows that this kid is obviously worth something to AEW, and I mean, he's going to be pushed to the stratosphere whether he wins or loses. Obviously, I do feel like he's going to lose because, I mean, it's CM Punk's first match back in 7 years, but it don't matter. As long as Darby Allin is in that spotlight, he is going to get pushed to the moon right then and there.
Yeah. I agree. I can see that.
I can't believe it. I really cannot believe it.
My jaw is.
Yo,
dropped.
Nick's
I-
at AEW.
My
Yo,
jaw,
Nick the
my
Elite,
jaw
Nick the
is
Elite.
literally fucking broken.
Nick's at
Yo.
AEW.
Nick, I saw a video of him on a plane saying, "Where do you guys think I'm going?"
I really thought he was going to SummerSlam, honestly. I really thought
You
he
know
was
how many comments I'm getting on all my videos? Holy shit, CM Punk's back. He's back. He's here.
Is that Brandon Collins?
Yeah,
It'll
we
be-
don't get love like that on TikTok.
Megan, this is probably your chance to get into AEW now.
That's what I said. I said like in a video that I duetted of like someone saying that CM Punk could be coming back. I seriously was like, well, if he does come back, it looks like I'm gonna try it for the third time.
Please get into it. Also,
This is the third
I might have
time
to
to
send,
try.
if you follow me on Instagram, I might have to send you a match.
Listen, if Becky returns tomorrow, I'll be happy. But
I
this
know,
is
I know
not
Megan
gonna
will be
be.
happy. I know
That's
Megan
big.
will be happy. She'll be She'll probably
Megan's
be crying.
gonna lose her mind.
Megan will probably cry the same time when Roman Reigns came back.
Wow.
Look at that. Being
Lynch
Uncle Lewis
returning,
again.
Becky Lynch returning is going to be like the CM Punk
WC
returning
now,
for
man.
us. Let's be honest here.
Guys,
How do you continue
I
to show
just had
after
a
that?
thought. I just had a little
You
thought.
can't. That's the problem.
Guys,
you can't.
I had another thought. What if AJ Lee joins AEW?
Stop.
Listen, now here's the thing. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people are saying that AJ is going to go back to WWE because of what Sasha tweeted.
No.
That's not happening.
I don't think so. She's going with her husband.
Just because Sasha tweeted, let's light it up, does not mean AJ is going back to WWE.
Axel's flipping
Like,
out.
Now,
if I see her anywhere, I'm gonna.
Now, a lot of people were saying, well, just because Darby Allin said best in the world does not mean that CM Punk is going to return to AEW.
That's a L. That's a L.
That's a total L right there because it literally just
L,
happened.
Bro.
Yo, I just realized this might be one of our biggest, like, as far as like views, this is going to get viewed a lot. We got a lot of stuff covered in these 3 hours. Like,
we got.
We covered WWE and we covered AEW, and Megan's not even watched. And Megan hasn't even watched
Coleman
SmackDown yet.
is freaking showing the screen.
Oh, he's bold. That's a strong man.
Yeah, he's showing the screen.
That's a strong man. I don't think TikTok cares about CM Punk. I ain't gonna lie.
Who's showing the screen right now?
Nate Coleman.
Oh, yo, he's
strong, he's been doing that, yeah.
Is that the one who won the? Is that the one who won the tournament? Real one?
Yeah.
Hey, Jungle Boy. Hey, Phil. Do you see Jungle Boy? Do you see Jungle Boy is the future of the company?
Oh yeah.
No.
Jungle Boy is the future world champion.
Him and Sammy Guevara to go at it.
And I'm not even counting on that. Jungle Boy is the future world champion.
Look, what do y'all think has to happen tomorrow for them to even? I know that you're not going to.
They can't. They
can't beat this after 7 years.
Is there anything you can do to equate this?
No.
There's literally
unless they have 5
there's nothing you can
Raw
do
and SmackDown.
This can't beat this unless Roman and Cena are a 10-star match.
Roman and Cena have to last an entire hour and a half.
Good match, but it's not happening.
It's going to be a great match.
Roman and Cena has to go an hour and a half. They have to go an hour and a half. At least.
Something has to happen.
Roman and Cena have to go an hour and a half.
Edge and Seth too.
Look at Megan. Megan's just over there chilling, just letting us do our thing.
She's just watching. She's just trying to go watch SmackDown.
I'm also checking my TikTok thing on my computer just to see what people are saying.
Roman and Cena literally have to last an hour and a half. At least.
I don't think anything can top this because think about it. Yes, SummerSlam's good. The only thing that really anyone's looking forward to is the Edge and Rollins and the Cena and Reigns. But think about it like this. Punk's been gone for 7 years. He doesn't want to go back to WWE because of the terrible booking.
Here at AEW, they fired him on his wedding day.
Right.
I mean,
and
come
here
on.
at AEW,
thanks for the follow.
You know that AEW will let him do whatever the hell it is he wants, like he's always wanted.
They fired him on his wedding day. How disrespectful can you get?
I mean, there's nothing that they can do.
And not only Megan, not only Narco was the first one that made me do wrestling content, but you're also one of the reasons too. You were on my For You.
How disrespectful can you get when you fire somebody on their wedding day? Like,
hey,
I mean,
Vince is probably losing his mind right now.
I guarantee you half the stadium.
You guys know that SpongeBob meme where they're clearing out the files and are going crazy?
Hang on, I got to talk to Loft really quick. Loft, you need to make a Vince video tomorrow.
You know what I'm doing tomorrow. That's
well, here's the thing. Well, Vince says that AEW is no longer AEW is not competition.
What is it?
CM Punk is here.
It's competition.
It's competition.
Jungle Boy's kicking ass.
Now it's competition. You have Chris Jericho. You have Chris Jericho. You have CM Punk. You have freaking.
Who's this guy with the hair right now going crazy?
Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy is fantastic. Jungle Boy is fantastic.
You're talking about the
he
one
is
in the
future
you're
world
talking about
champion.
the one in the green trunks, right?
Yeah, doing all these tricks.
Yeah, there's Jungle Boy.
Huh.
Oh, Megan.
Jungle Boy is the future world champion.
Hey,
Megan, who is the most overrated wrestler of all time?
Vince has no right. I think Vince has no right to be mad.
Hang on.
It's his
fault. Hang on, MJ.
Oh, it's
This is a question for Megan. Who is the most overrated wrestler of all time?
During that time.
Easily, hands down.
Hands down. He's given championships too many freaking times just for him to walk away for months on end. And where's the Seth
most overrated wrestler? All right, I'm going to say it. You're going to keep...
I am so happy.
The most overrated wrestler. I'm cancel me. I don't care. It's Cody. I don't give a what anybody says, it's Cody.
I think people agree with you to an extent.
I can see that.
I can
Cody
see it, but
and the Young Bucks.
I don't know, but I feel like people
Overhyped.
agree.
I
Most
like Cody
overhyped
myself.
and the most overrated wrestlers.
Young Bucks. Young Bucks can be overhyped sometimes,
Yeah.
but Young Bucks are easily one of the best tag teams in the world.
They're great, but I think they
they're-
just
Are they
talk
better
too
than the
much.
Hardys though? Are they better than the Hardys though?
They possibly.
As
Yeah.
far as
There's
wrestling,
no
but
way. That's
influence-
As
cap.
far as
That is
wrestling,
cap.
Listen,
it's
listen.
the Young Bucks.
listen.
Wrestling it is influence. No, they'll never be as influential
yeah,
as the Hardys
never
will be.
an
But as far as wrestling
Right.
goes, you can make that argument because they put
Yeah.
on some good matches, but they just talk too much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
Especially
just run their mouth too much. So it's like
In the ring, like wrestling technique, like skill wise, it's Young Bucks easily, hands down. The Hardys were only known because they were jumping off ladders and going through tables,
Yeah.
and they influenced a whole bunch of people. But other than that, that's it. It's all Young Bucks.
I think Jeff's charisma really carried a lot of that because he was just so
Yeah.
out of there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you say wrestling, I would give that to Young Bucks. Honestly.
I mean, Jeff is a unique one, man. Ain't no one taking bumps like Jeff.
You know it. That's my big homie.
Stage bumps, table bumps, anything.
Man, y'all,
That's
I
my
really
big
wish, guys. Yeah, I really wish Eddie was here. We all do.
Yeah.
I can literally just do the outside the brand review right now. Like I don't
Yeah.
even need to
Like,
watch
we
Yeah,
don't
matches.
talk-
no,
look.
no,
Like,
yeah.
I don't even need to watch the matches.
It's over.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait,
CM Punk
doesn't Megan
came
need to watch
back.
the
Thank you
show
for
first?
watching.
Doesn't Megan need to watch the show first before she can even like do the review?
I love that Megan was here for that. I love Megan was here for like one of these
I
big
love
moments.
Megan
of, like,
was
the
here.
pod. I love
Yeah.
that.
This is
And that's what we like about Megan. She's cool like that.
Wow.
Oh,
Listen, here's the thing. I know it
Right,
got,
the
I know
biggest
it got
moment she's here
crazy.
for.
I know things got crazy in here with some sus moments, with not so sus moments, with some random things here, some random things there. But you're always welcome to come here anytime you want.
thank you. Yeah.
Always.
Big facts.
Enjoyed it.
Always.
She probably wants to come back again because it's hilarious.
You guys made me laugh. Like,
Yes.
okay, I will say Sunday I didn't have a date. I actually had to put my dog down.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Little
Sorry to hear that.
sad a little bit. Like
Poor puppy.
being here tonight was like so much fun. Like it took my mind off of it. Like
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
awesome. I
That's
like
what's
to hear
up.
that.
Love you.
We appreciate that.
Word.
Awesome.
Yeah.
For real.
CM Punk shirts are out right now.
well,
They-
well,
MJ better go get it.
That's all you
MJ better
had to
go
say.
get it.
That's
MJ,
all you had to say.
MJ, listen to me, brother. You better go get it. You better go get that.
They do all.
What's the what?
everything.
You know what's
Megan.
Confirmed.
See, Aiden wants to know if
Wolfpack.
Megan's confirmed
Well-
to OTB.
Well, yes. Well, yeah, she's a part of the Wolf Pack, but I don't know having a 7 people podcast.
I mean, we could. We could.
I mean,
It's
we
definitely
could.
possible.
Hey, hey,
Word.
yo, she wouldn't mind it. She wouldn't mind it. She really
I
wouldn't
mean, if
mind it.
Megan's down.
If she want to do it, she want to do it.
cool.
Wait, what?
I'd be cool with it.
It's
Yeah, we
What's
got
up?
a character.
Wait, now here's the thing.
we just
Now,
signed.
here's
We
the
just signed
thing.
Megan. It's over with. We just signed
Now,
Megan. It's
here's
over
the
with.
thing.
It's over. We just signed Megan. It's over.
Now, here's the thing. Now here's the thing. We do reviews for the weekly shows. I don't know if you want to be here almost every single day. Are you here almost every single day, or are you just here for big
Botch
shows?
is part-time. Botch is part-time. He'll show
I'm a
up when he
part-time
can.
guy.
Yeah, Batch is a part time. You could be a
Put you
part
on
time.
a Brock Lesnar edge schedule.
Yeah, we can put you. We can put you on. We can put you on.
I got my
Not
own
Brock,
schedule.
Not Brock.
Hey,
Not
if
Brock.
Batch
Not
is not
Brock.
available,
Not
listen,
Brock.
Megan. Listen,
Because-
if Batch is not available, we can get Megan to join.
That Punk T-shirt is up though. 30
Listen.
bones,
How much is it?
$30.
It's
We
mine.
just signed
It's mine.
Megan.
It's mine. It's
They
mine.
ain't ready for this. We just signed Megan.
I
to-
gotta
So,
get it.
I'm
you
Megan. It's over
said,
with.
you was gonna buy
yeah,
me one.
Glowis.
All
Megan.
these
Wait a
other
second.
wrestling podcasts is over with. Now I'm playing.
Wait, hold on one second. Hold on one second.
phone
I'm
up, bro.
making up something right now.
I gotta get this shirt. I can't.
Hold on.
Now she's. Hey, we gotta make another intro now since we
Hold on,
got
real quick.
one,
I can
two,
make
three,
one. I can
four,
make
five,
another.
six,
We do
seven.
need a new
I
one.
can do it. I can make a new
We got
one.
7 members
we
now.
need
We need a new
I
intro.
can.
Need a
I
brand.
can make a new one. Calm
We just made the
yourself.
biggest acquisition. I ain't gonna lie. So look, we just got.
I can make a new one.
Literally
God
just
damn it.
We literally just got the biggest acquisition of all time.
We got the biggest. We got another
Oh
biggest.
my god!
We got another big wrestling content creator. And that's
Wait,
Mehgan
hold
Nicole.
on. I am making.
Love what you got that face for, bro.
got him by the throat.
I just saw a beautiful
Yo!
sunset Panama driver off the.
Thought you was gonna say
What
you
you
saw another
Yeah.
beautiful moment with CM Punk. I was about to say, don't
Oh
test me.
no!
Well, I will be moving to Texas.
Private part. Yo, they litty.
What's that? Hang on. What was that,
We're going
Mehgan?
to Texas.
Man. Because I already know, but by the time I try to buy this shirt, it's gonna be sold out, and I'm gonna be
It's
pissed
gonna
off.
be sold out. It's
Hang on.
probably already
Hang
sold
on.
out.
Megan, what
Buy
were you
right
trying to
now.
tell us?
Pro
Guys,
Wrestling Tees sells.
Megan, what were you trying to say?
Oh, that I'll be moving soon, so I'll be in the same time zone as y'all.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Let's
That's
go.
the best. Oh, look, chat. You see, chat? Look,
You
chat.
see how that works,
See,
Chad?
Where are you moving
Hey,
to?
They ain't
Hey,
ready for
Texas?
this. They ain't
Equals
ready
C.
for it.
That is like.
What's the website, bro?
ProWrestlingTees.com.
I can't even get on the website. It like froze on my
Oh,
phone.
it's frozen for
Because
me
so
right
many
now.
people are loading
Hey
into
Phil,
it.
when you gonna do that?
absolutely not
Hey
loading
Phil,
right
when you
now.
gonna do that tournament?
They're shut
Listen,
down.
listen.
This is crazy.
Megan Nicole is OTB.
It's over.
Yeah.
Woo! She's Wolfpack. She's Wolfpack.
I'm making a promo
too.
tomorrow. I'm making the
Look at
promo for Megan
that!
tomorrow.
Look
I
how
ain't gonna lie.
sick that looks.
Yo, that is sick.
Oh my god.
CM Punk is
Yo,
all
that's
Got an
uploaded by
error.
All Elite themselves.
Chat, you see me? I got an error. I got an
Megan
error
Wolfpack,
message.
CM
y'all.
Punk is All Elite.
The website is literally broken right now.
The website's broken.
This has been the
See?
second time this has happened.
Wolfpack.
Like,
Ain't that right, Patch?
Yeah, look, AEW posted it. The CM Punk shirt is now available.
No, it ain't.
Hey,
Yeah,
Patch.
no,
No,
it
it
ain't.
ain't wrong.
They gotta fix their
I gotta wait till
website
next
now.
time. I gotta wait
It's
till
not available.
a new deal drops.
Crazy.
I can't get them right now. I can't get it right now, bro. It
I can't
sucks.
get in either.
That's why I had to get the Roman glasses like that, because I know they're gonna be sold out.
I'm gonna. All right, hold on 1 second.
To be honest, I want to get the glasses when The Rock returned in 2011. I really wanted the glasses that he had.
Rock
And I
says,
was wait. What are we typing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
I'm
Oh,
looking up
God.
pro wrestling tees right
It ain't
now.
gonna
For
work.
CM.
No,
Phil, buy me one. Phil, literally buy me one.
good.
I will
I
get
really
it.
I'll
thought.
pay you
Hey, yo, Phil. I really thought you were searching on something else. You know?
No, bro.
Bro,
Why would
Bro.
you just do that?
Not
Why
while
would you just do
Megan's
that?
here.
Great
Come on.
match right there.
You want me to be there for it?
I don't know if I'm the only one actually watching it.
No, but Megan. Oh, so I gotta.
Oh my god. You
Yo,
dirty-minded
look to the
fuck.
left. It's actually crazy seeing 7 of us. Like, okay. Like, I gotta squint my eyes. just
Yo,
to
bro,
see
they got so many CM Punk stuff. They got the CM
They already
Punk
got
shirt.
them.
the stickers, the mask. Yo, I might
They
get
got
the
a
mask.
mask.
Phil,
Oh
They
my
got
God.
a sticker. They
I got hit
got
with the air.
a flag.
Oh my god. No.
What's next?
I got
What's
timed
next? A
out.
teddy bear? A teddy bear CM Punk? A brawling buddy?
Oh my god, they got a lot.
How many
They
shirts
got
did
so
they
much
get?
shit.
I want the one he was
No,
wearing.
I-
I ain't gonna
He
lie.
probably-
I want the one he
hey,
was wearing.
yo. He's probably gonna sell more shirts than the Inner Circle. The Inner Circle is the most merched one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, bro.
Holy shit. I am so happy.
Bro,
Hey, yo,
I am
Phil.
literally timed
What's up?
out. Can't even get in. Oh my god.
Wait, did they win?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
cool.
won.
Great match too.
Yo, everybody.
Look at
Much
AEW though. Oh my gosh.
I want to
Everyone in
go
the
to
chat,
All Out
man.
now, but it's so sold out.
I just want to get in this Pro Wrestling Tees website. I can't even get on the website
Yeah, that-
now.
Yeah, no, I'm buffering so bad right now.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you
Phil.
right now. Post y'all reactions on YouTube. Y'all will be on like those compilations, Johns.
Oh, I'm going to.
I was
gotta
on
find
one
my-
John Cena one. If I post it like by tonight, I think I'll be on another one. If I post it, I'm gonna post. I gotta post y'all.
I
Can
gotta
you do
find
that?
mine.
Can you
I'm
do
gonna
that
go
for me,
back to
bro?
mine.
I don't know how to do that.
Batch. If you post that, it's
yeah,
up,
Loft,
bro.
could you get my reaction? Because
Yeah,
I
same.
Yeah.
know I ain't gonna be able to.
As soon as the stream's done, I'm trying to get my TikTok one. That takes a while to load, apparently. So I'm waiting for that. But
I couldn't even get on the CM Punk part of the website. So
I ain't even
I'll,
gonna lie to you. I low key feel bad for Megan, bro, because like we're all over here just hyped as shit, and she's like over here lost as hell.
It's cool.
oh man,
We're entertaining her right now. We're giving her updates.
Hey,
We're giving her what's
But
going on.
at least she was here to see me cry, bro. At least she was here.
She almost saw me.
let's go.
Hey,
Let's go.
I
mean,
teared up. I teared up quite a bit, so
Yeah,
it's
I
all
can.
right.
They
I don't
almost
cry,
had us
y'all.
screaming.
Yeah, I don't cry. I don't cry. I don't
Here's
really
the thing.
Can
Here's
I
the
be
thing.
honest,
The show is only an hour. I'm telling you right now, this show is not gonna last only 1 hour. They are
Hey, yo.
expanding this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, can
They
They
are
have to
extending
now.
this.
They have
hey,
to now.
Yeah.
since MJ talked about cry,
And
guys.
I told you guys that
guys,
too.
guys, since MJ talked about emotions, I really don't express it a lot at all.
He posted
I
it.
really don't.
I don't either, bro.
Like I don't get emotional at all. I only get emotional when I tell like a sad story.
That's the first time I cried in like 2 or 3 years.
There's some people in my comments saying he wasn't going to come back, and now everyone
Last time I
is like
cried
getting
was
on
when I
him.
told when I
Well, literally everybody that said, "Oh yeah, well CM Punk's not coming back. He's actually going to SummerSlam instead." Well, bro,
Stop the
Narco
cap.
said that, not me.
like,
Stop the cap
well,
right now.
I didn't say you. I said anybody else that was in my comments.
Yeah.
Oh, someone gave me a donation. I
Like-
forgot to say thank you. Oh my god.
Oh, somebody said a
Oh.
donation.
Oh, that hurts me. Oh my god. I didn't even.
No.
They sent it right during CM Punk, and I guess my chat was going like this. Oh my god. I hate
Okay,
that.
left, all right.
Oh, I hate it. I hate not saying thank you when someone does that.
What's the probability of Becky coming back tomorrow? I'd say about maybe 30, maybe even
30.
20%.
You good,
30.
dude? Laugh. Don't stress. it.
Megan, how
Say
many?
about like maybe 20%.
Bro. Even if Becky Lynch comes back, this is still not as big as this.
It's not going to be as big as this.
No.
I'm
There's
sorry.
nothing they can do tomorrow. And like, I'm really trying to find something in my head to like equate to it. I can't.
Besides Cena and Reigns, and then Edge and Seth, I don't know anything. that
Listen.
can do this.
I'm watching
Cena
our
and
reactions
Reigns.
back. One C's reaction has me dead.
Cena and Reigns literally have to go an hour and a half at least
Yeah.
for it to be anywhere close to CM Punk. Like the match
Yeah,
has
the
to go
60-man
an hour
Iron
and a
Man
half.
I can see that.
Wait,
Hour-
like I said,
hour and a half
what if
Iron
The
Man.
Rock
It
returned?
won't,
What
but it
if,
has to.
guys? What if
No.
The Rock returned? Would that beat CM
They
Punk?
need to save
No,
that for
no,
Survivor
no.
Series.
Hell
though.
No.
No.
Still
They
not
need
enough.
to save that for his 25th anniversary. I think it is.
I love
or-
him, but no.
They need to save that for a special date. Survivor Series makes perfect
See,
sense.
The Rock is probably returning at Survivor Series to do this whole program with
Hey, yo.
Roman.
Can
I
I be on?
heard
Oh, go ahead, Megan.
that he might return like leading up to Survivor Series just to kind of like tease it because he's been within the company for 25 years. So I think
If he shows up during the SmackDown that's in Connecticut and I am there, I am gonna mark out. I am sorry, like
that would be a
You're probably gonna put me. You're probably gonna have to tell me to do the review.
I'll probably be heading home. I'm like, guys, I'm marking out right now. I had to pull over because I'm marked out so bad, and I'm not marking out and driving. So, do the review. I'll be there as soon as I can. Just get there. I am not marking out and driving. Oh, and now Jade Cargill. Nice.
Where is
Who
Dr.
is
Britt
that?
Baker, DMD? Where's she at?
Oh, she's here. She's here. I don't know if she's actually going to be on the show, but
I know.
she's most
Boo.
likely here.
That's the best. To be honest, she's saving that division.
I'm surprised they continue with the show. They could just cut it off at that point. Like,
Yeah, no, like
Nothing beats that. No, CM Punk was the for the night.
I got what I wanted. I wanted at least half this show be CM Punk, and that was exactly it. So I'm fine with it.
Hey, y'all got to see me cry, so that's good for y'all.
I wanted CM Punk to have a half hour of the
I'm
show,
trying to-
and he did.
I'm
Hey,
trying to
yo,
think
Love.
if they should have
D-Doc,
ended
I've
the
been
show with
showing
that,
my
but
hair,
it's
bro.
kinda
Hang on,
got
hang on, I gotta wait for everybody to
away,
stop.
'cause CM
Hang on.
Punk chants would have erupted all night.
Yo, Loff. Anything from? Did you get anything from Ryan yet?
no, not yet. I haven't. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Hopefully soon, but
Yeah,
sure
we're
happens.
trying. Megan, we're
I've
trying to
been-
get.
Ric Flair, maybe. I don't know.
I've
trying to
been
get an
trying
interview
to
with
get
Ryan.
Ryan Sand to get on Outside the Brand for months. It hasn't happened yet.
Maybe I can help. Maybe I can ask Axel. He could. I talk to him every now and then. Maybe I can ask him if he can help.
Yeah,
me.
Axel talked to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask Axel.
who is Kiera Hogan, and why have I never seen her before in my life? And I want to see
she's
her
from
in my life
Impact.
now.
Yeah, she's from Impact.
Why are you turned on
Me.
right now, Loff? I'm just playing.
So,
Yo,
Put me
Yo,
backstage. Put me
You need to
backstage.
stop.
Put me backstage. Put me backstage. Put me
Yeah.
backstage. Put me back.
yeah,
why does it always
Yeah.
go that way? Like,
he always goes that
Megan
way,
is
and
here,
it's not
bruh.
even fair.
Megan
oh
is
my
here.
god,
She's
oh
traumatized
my
now.
God.
We'll see him in his future endeavors.
Shin, where is that? What's that news?
I saw that too. I told you it
Point
was
it.
either Ric Flair. I sent you the link in the chat. It was either
Where's
Yeah.
my remote at?
I'm seeing some Ric Flair shit.
Ric
Woo?
Flair, Braun, or Bray. I
no.
feel like I don't know who it is though.
If Big Woo comes out,
If Big Woo,
Big Woo comes out
or
with the shirt.
if
Woo.
Adam Cole,
Yo,
Bay
people got
Bay,
different
or
names,
if
man.
Bray Wyatt come out,
They can't put that in one show.
I don't know who it would be. No, it's one. It's one return. I don't know who it is though.
it's either gonna be Big
Oh, she
Woo,
lost.
Could be
Bay
Adam, bro.
Bay.
Oh, she lost.
It
No.
could be Adam Cole. You know why?
Damn, she lost that quick.
Why she lose?
He's gonna let his
What,
contract
Kira
in.
Hogan? Of course she was gonna
Oh, man,
lose.
that girl.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I
Jane's
don't know
undefeated,
anything.
bro.
Both them girls
She's
are
undefeated,
ripped,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
She's like 3-0 now. 4-0
Yeah.
now. She's undefeated.
Wait, is he back out?
no,
Who?
it's a.
What?
It's
Who?
a come on, you ever seen?
Oh wait, no, they're just showing the
Yeah,
replay.
I'm like,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
don't do that. Don't do that, Phil. Don't do that.
You never
Don't
seen
do
I
that.
already
Phil.
cried once. I swear to God, I'm crying like a little bitch again.
Yo, that picture.
Look at the stinger
Yes.
stinging. Look
Unreal.
at the stinger stinging, man. Oh,
Look at the stinger
it's
stinging,
so
man.
sting, man. It's just-
It's Stinger.
It's
It's
Sting.
a stinger stinging.
Bro, I cannot believe
Stinger.
I
It
still
stinks,
cannot
Steve.
believe what I just witnessed, what I just saw. Holy motherfucking
can't.
shit.
I am glad.
A
I
lot of bad
witnessed- I didn't know
words
they
there.
were gonna start the
Goodness.
show like
Hey.
that.
I'm too damn hype.
Yo, I can't believe him, bro.
There we go. I'm good.
I'm hyped, but I gotta work at 3 a.m. So
It's
I gotta sleep
Sting.
at some point.
It's
Fuck yeah.
Sting.
My bad for my language. All right.
And CM Punk
My
will be
bad.
on Dynamite
Oh,
this
I-
coming
Red
Wednesday.
Are we family
Red
friendly?
Velvet.
Have we always been family
Yo,
friendly?
I
Hey,
fucking-
yo,
Oh,
are we
we've
gonna
never
get?
been
Yo,
family
are we gonna get? Yo, are
We've
we
never
gonna
been
get?
family friendly.
Yo, are we gonna get? Are we gonna get Punk versus Kenny? Because if we do get that,
It's
That's
not yet,
way
bro.
down the line.
We need-
way down the line.
So
That's
we're
not
getting
even happening
Punk
for-
versus Darby. We need a Punk versus Kenny, and we need who else? What else do we need?
I want
I
to
want
see.
to see. I want to see a Punk versus Moxley.
I'll see whatever.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
want to see.
Now,
Let me see,
here's the thing. I just got something from Ringside News saying CM Punk's AEW contract came together in a hurry. Now, this was from Fightful Select saying, quote,
hurry?
at the time there were discussions regarding a multi-year contract with Punk to return, with Punk's side being open to accepting it. We're told that talks started before that, June at the latest.
Damn.
So they were talking already in June. As of this week, prior to us reporting the two were in talks, we were told that the plans for him to have it in late August. So late August is right now. They're talking in June for all of this to happen. So it's been in contact for a while, and it just all came to fruition tonight. So
It's been a long time.
CM Punk's back.
You
CM Punk is
I
back.
guarantee you, for the next week, any wrestling content is going to be nothing but CM Punk.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I
That's
mean,
actually gonna be on my For You page pretty much the rest of the day.
Probably.
oh, and the thing, Malachi Black. Look at that too. Also,
Punk,
Malachi
yeah,
Black.
Malachi Black
Okay.
would be awesome.
That's me.
That's him.
That's what he calls himself.
That's
But
true. His name is Malachi.
His name
so he
is
calls himself
Malachi. But
My name is Malachi, and I'm black. I'm Malachi Black.
oh my God,
we're canceled. We're done.
we're
We're done.
canceled.
We're canceled. And
Look
Megan,
at Lop over there.
Megan's
Lop said,
first
"Nah, the hell with this,
y'all. This was Megan's first appearance, and we're canceled. We're done. We're done.
We covered a lot of ground tonight. We got a sign-in. We got CM Punk coming back. We got
Which I told
3
y'all
hours of-
about, and nobody
I
believed
cried
me.
like a bitch.
I still
3 hours of
haven't
streaming?
seen what happened on SmackDown.
Oh,
Listen.
there's only two things you need to see: Edge and Seth, and Cena and Roman. Everything else was just.
Yeah, that's-
I saw
the rest
the
of the
Edge
show,
and Seth,
bleh.
like I saw some video clips on Instagram.
The rest
Listen,
of the show-
I'll watch SmackDown on replay at the end of the day. Like I'll
You
just watch it
gotta
on
watch the Cena.
replay.
Oh, it was
the Cena-
good. Yo,
you
that-
gotta watch Cena
yo,
and Roman. You have to
that
watch that.
promo-
'cause
Well,
that
yeah,
is
Do I just
course I
look up a Cena
Lock.
and Roman segment for
Lock.
tonight?
I'm just
Lock.
saying. I don't want you to
Am
miss
I
out.
not gonna watch Cena and
I feel
Roman?
you. I know.
I'm not gonna like.
I know.
Who's more? Z Dockery said, "Who's more quiet and chill, Megan, Botch, or Real One C?" Definitely fucking me. Not today, anyway.
It's definitely
Megan's
Megan.
not really quiet.
Megan's just been chilling.
Megan's
I
bobbing
don't
the whole
know.
time.
Megan's not really that quiet.
Megan's just been Megan's just been chilling. I mean,
Yeah,
I love
Megan's
it.
chilling out.
Usually,
Lost
usually
the one
it's
that's throwing the
1C.
quiet one.
Now here, okay,
No.
I do want to talk about the whole AEW champion situation, Punk. Now look, CM Punk, I do feel at some point will be AEW champion, but is it anytime soon? No,
No.
because he's here right now to put young
Come on
talent
now.
over. They here's the thing with AEW. AEW uses their talent and like older stars / legends way better than they do in WWE. Now here's why. Sting is mentoring Darby Allin. That right there in itself, perfect.
She mentor Malachi
Jake-
Black.
Jake the Snake
That's
Roberts.
me.
There's a whole one leader.
Jake the
She's
Snake
just
Roberts is with Lance Archer.
That
Well,
makes sense.
Loft would
At
win.
the time he was.
Yo, I can't. Watching this reaction back is too funny.
Like,
All three of us are wild.
They use him so much better, and right now CM Punk is going to be putting young stars over, and then when the time is right, then they'll put him in the championship
I'll
contention
tell you
and
what.
figure something out.
Before his contract ends, whenever the hell it ends, Punk is probably most likely guaranteed to become an AEW World Champion before it's over.
Wait, how long is he signed? How long is Punk signed?
They didn't say how long
They
he
didn't
signed
say,
for,
they
but they
just
did
said
say
that
that
his
he has
I want to
to
say
go
at
matches
least
a
3
year.
years. At least 3 years.
It's probably at least 3 years.
That's
Yeah,
a solid. Woo.
but they
He's gonna
did say
make
that
more
he
money
has
than he's
10
ever
to
did in
11
WWE,
matches
y'all.
a year.
Y'all, he's gonna
Yo.
make more money.
Do y'all know what's next, though? Y'all know what's next? All we need is
Phenom,
AJ.
you know what? You're probably not lying. You're probably not lying.
Betty
Betty's
That's
debut,
true.
that
That
would
is
be
true.
perfect.
Yeah.
I can't, bro.
Miles, I got you.
can't
I'm
say
waiting for it
that.
to load right now, Miles. I'm waiting for it to load right now. It's taking a while. It's a long thing.
Betty, we were all in shock, all right?
Aiden
It's all
said
right.
CM Punk got signed to AEW, Megan got signed to OTB. What a night!
Get off
I know, right? Like,
What?
This is a question for everybody. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Do we need to like print out a contract or something? Just have her sign, like make a Google
oh
Doc
no,
and just have her
I
sign
already,
it.
I
no
already
compete?
made. I already
Yeah.
made.
No compete
Oh,
right now.
well, oh, you're getting a no compete for like 3,000 years. Like you are not leaving.
Wait, no, I have a question for
I
everybody.
mean,
but
at least-
I gotta ask Megan
At
first.
least you're getting creative control.
I gotta ask. I
Creative
have a
control.
question for everybody, but it's for. But I gotta ask Megan first. When you guys make a TikTok, do you guys have to Do you guys ever have that thought? You got like, oh, I gotta redo it. I messed up.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Bro,
All the
you know how
time.
many
Megan
times-
first, y'all. Megan first. Ladies first.
My fault.
That's on us.
On the TikToks, like if it's one of my promos that I'm doing and I kind of mess up, like on a word, I know it, but I finish it and then I rewatch it to see if it's noticeable. And if it is, then I'll go back and redo it. But if it's just me talking to the camera, I just go with it all in one take.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's bad.
Phil, do you?
If it's something like just me like showing a clip or whatever, like I stutter a lot, and I know I do,
It's okay.
and there's nothing wrong with that.
I started too.
But like
I'm not even watching.
I'm just
AEW
like, you
anymore,
know
bro.
what? Right
I'm really
now,
not. The fuck
if
was that
I
laugh?
stutter and I do something CM Punk
CM
related,
Punk.
I
Wow,
don't
what an
give a shit.
entrance.
I really don't care because I'm just so happy. Like,
Z-Doc, you
Yo,
wild.
Moxley, what an entrance, y'all.
Z-Doc is wild.
Oh man.
look at Mox. Look at
Moxley
Mox.
feels
That's
different.
probably
Y'all,
cookie.
Moxley
That's
feels
bars,
different.
For me,
That's me snap.
Hey, y'all.
I ain't gonna hold.
Z-Doc,
For
bro.
me,
you got
to be
bars,
honest-
bro. You might cook me.
y'all already know I stutter so much. Filming a TikTok,
Look.
it pisses me off. Because I get made fun of for stuttering, so I can't leave that in there.
I
I
don't
refuse
leave it in
to
there just
stutter.
personally, man.
Lock, do you
I
ever-
like to process my thoughts, get it out.
Hey, Loft, how many times have you had to remake the Vince videos? Where'd he go?
Oh my gosh! If someone walks
You
past,
losing
and I'm like,
breath.
I gotta like. I'll change my whole angle. I got to do my own bunch of shit.
All right, now this is
Half
pretty
of them I
much
do like
just a
5
question.
times if I like my voice cracks on.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
So-
not cracking, just screaming John Cena. How did that not happen?
All right, so
Wow.
this is pretty much a
I do
question
those
for.
in one shot. 'Cause I want the voice crack to happen.
Laugh.
Oh, man.
You're supposed to be watching Raw. You're supposed to be watching Raw. Why are you watching the competition? It's supposed to be Raw. You can't watch that. It's Raw.
Oh, man.
Bro,
It's Raw.
bruh.
Here on Monday Night Raw, our superstars are dynamite.
Laugh.
Bro.
No, it's Raw.
That's the other show.
It's Raw.
I just went back and looked at the pop he got when he came out. That pop was
Oh my
insane.
god.
See, that is what Chicago is about. Monday Night Raw, take notes. That's what Chicago is about. Raw can never, bro.
And when Loff was talking about Hangman Adam Page in one of his Vince skits, he's like, "Have you seen the buckshot lariat?" Bro,
No!
I have not seen a move like that. He's like, 2 of them weren't even in WWE.
Oh my god.
All right, now
I can't wait for
I
tomorrow.
wanna-
Go.
now I want to give a question.
Put it
to-
back up. Put it back up. Put it back up. Put it back up.
Oh shit! Oh, she's back.
Oh, she's back.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Put it back
Her
up.
She's
phone
back.
died.
Loft's in the hot seat.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
There she is. Have to
Wow,
put
you
her in the
Love
hot
at the
seat.
bottom? That's crazy.
Well, okay.
Now put
Oh.
Loft back to where he belonged.
There you go.
Put me at the bottom, you motherfucker.
Hey, you gotta stay in the back of the line. You gotta stay in the back of the line, kid. All this comes for youngest to oldest comes first.
All right, now I
dumb.
want to ask a question for everybody here. Now, Megan, you're probably gonna get your ego stroked just a little bit. But what was the first ever video that you saw of Megan?
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I just found out about her like last week when y'all had her come on. Yeah, I ain't gonna cap. Like y'all were like, we're bringing Megan on the podcast. I'm like, who is Megan? I'm like, apparently I don't know who my TikTok is.
no,
I know
Megan.
everyone but her.
Boo!
And so I had
Spam
her
those
with the
tomatoes.
follow.
Spam those tomatoes right now.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. It was
That's
one
crazy.
of the Becky Lynch promos that you've done. Of course, it's Becky Lynch,
Of
but
course.
I mean, it's awesome.
I'm keeping
So
it
I
honest,
love
though,
it.
mate.
Honestly,
And that
no.
voice would
Don't
fit
you
you
do
so
it.
well. If you
Don't
had
do
that
it,
voice,
baby.
that voice would fit you so well.
Yeah.
I've loved what I've seen though. That's for sure. Those Becky Lynch promos are fucking fire.
Me, no, the first video I've ever watched that was Megan was,
Oh.
like I said, she was one of the first people I
Aiden?
watched in the wrestling community. She's actually one of them. It was not Go Then Megan. Okay. Anyway, so
Loft
the
was
one
one for
I
me.
watched
You're
was when
crazy.
she did the Roman Reigns promo on Shane McMahon.
Oh.
I know the exact video I saw. I saw the Becky Lynch promo that had, I think it was the one that she did with John Cena.
Oh,
But the
Okay.
one thing that I couldn't stand, she got trolled for it, is that they were calling her Becky 2.0, and it was kind of angering me too. I was like, guys, stop it. She's not Becky. Chill out.
They were calling me Becky, where some people would come to my live and I would be like in a certain position or an angle, and then they're like, "Oh, I legit thought you were Becky for a second." But now that they call me Becky,
You're like, yeah, Becky runs this account.
I'm like, oh, I'm cool with it. I mean, it's like another nickname that not
Like
like,
I used to
Hey,
get
and here's
very-
the thing: you can
I
get
get
called
very
a
pissed.
lot worse. I got called the Tony Khan of TikTok,
He got called Phil Cornette. Phil
you were called
Cornette.
Phil
Phil
Cornette.
Cornette.
and I was also called Phil Cornette.
uh,
But you know what's funny though?
So called you a penguin last week. That was
ain't
cool.
shit.
Listen,
Being
here's the
called
thing: if
such
I'm the
a-
Tony Khan of TikTok, I just signed CM Punk.
yeah.
All right, so there you
Hey.
go.
Who called
Look at that.
Phil
That's
penguin
nothing.
last week?
That's
If you're the
nothing,
Tony
bro.
Khan of if you're the Tony Khan of this podcast, then you just signed Megan to outside the brand.
Well, yeah,
that
and I
is
just
true.
signed her too. So
That's not
Phil
nothing for
Khan.
being called sus.
Phil
I
Khan,
call her
say
all
it
the
one
time.
more time.
For no
I'm
reason.
curious as to what the rest of your guys' first video that you saw. Lap, what was that yours? Was it the one where I do edit it, or did you just see a random one of mine?
Sticker splash.
That's what I was trying to think. I was trying to remember if it was right
Oh
when
yeah,
I
I was
started
also
doing, like,
called
the-
James
the
Ellsworth
page videos.
by Miles. You piece of shit.
No, that was
I have
Saul.
a chin.
Saul called you
I have a chin.
That was Saul. Saul
Double
called you
crossing
that.
it. Oh,
Oh,
yo, sorry,
yeah.
No, I
People
didn't.
all-
I
people-
didn't call you
I'm
that.
actually
People
watching
also
this.
called me
Yes, you
Hornswoggle.
did. You called Phil Hornswoggle. I remember that shit.
No, I didn't. They did.
I remember that.
Oh yeah, Miles
that.
also
Did you
called me
just
a
see all that?
penguin.
That was hilarious.
All that shit. Just
That was a.
That was funny.
Motherfucker.
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny, bro.
I forgot what they called. I forgot what they called MJ.
Bro,
They
Darby's
called me
face paint,
sus,
yo.
you little shit.
Darby looks so cool.
Quincy actually gave me some respect and put some respect
Oh,
on my name by
it's
calling me
Sting!
Adam Cole.
No,
Oh my
hey,
God,
Phil,
man.
I called you Ric Flair. You're go.
Now why you lying? You lying like hell.
No, I said that to one of them. I said that
You
in one
called
podcast.
this motherfucker.
I told him
James
he a
Ellsworth.
goat. I told him he a goat when they called him Phil Cornette. I really called him.
Yeah,
Phil.
Oh,
You're
but
Ric
you
Flair.
called him
I-
James
Here's the
Ellsworth.
thing. Here's the thing. I
He's gonna be on
also
Wednesday.
got called.
He's gonna be
I
on
also
Wednesday.
got called Fuego del Sol in one of my comments.
Hey, yo,
Listen, Fuego del Sol is
Mehgan.
like 1 in 50 in
Wow.
AEW. All right, I am not 1 in 50. If anything, I'm 50-1 because I just signed the biggest guy in AEW history in CM Punk, and I signed Megan. So where you at now?
That's
Comments.
what I'll say.
You brought me
Signing
on
Megan
recently,
is
too.
the
Someone
greatest
brought
Call
thing
me a
ever.
I don't know
penguin.
who the fuck it was.
That's
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
Miles.
that's a
I'm
whole
looking
nother
at
intro,
you.
man.
Calling me a penguin.
I
Still
called
goes,
respect
bro.
on my name.
the Jamaican Kofi Kingston. What?
Now that's racist. That's fucking
Now,
That's
come on.
racist, bro.
Now,
Now,
that's
come
fucking racist.
on.
That was racist.
I just heard my name and Kofi Kingston. I'm like, excuse me?
Wait, why is the screen black? Oh wait.
It's
Oh
over.
wait, no, that's all right. That's all
Now
right. We're
it's time
good.
for the review.
Yeah.
We're
Now
good.
it's time for the review,
Yo,
but we have to let
I gotta
Mehgan
sleep
say.
for
Are you
work,
kidding me?
so
That was it.
my quick. Let me give a quick review. Rampage,
I wanna see CM Punk
absolutely
again.
excellent. Anticipations through the roof, unreal.
All
Gotta
right.
sleep for work though. Batch pack out. Make sure you hit that subscribe and follow
Wolfpack
button. I will
out, bad.
see y'all-
Wolfpack out.
Oh my, yo, I'm
So-
mind blown.
I'm still.
I mean, listen. Let's just do a quick review because I mean we have been on here for almost
Hey, yo,
4
Phil.
hours at this point. What's up?
Yeah. That's what we're all about.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Sorry, Laf.
Hey, you good?
So I mean, I kind of want to just do something quick because I mean, look, I mean we've been here for almost 4 hours. I'm pretty sure Megan has some stuff to do. She's
She's
like-
cool. She's just chilling. Phil.
We've been on here for 4 hours.
yeah, we've been on here for 4 hours, man. This is
She
the
probably
longest
doesn't mind it.
episode.
We'll stay up all night if we have to. I'm just playing.
Oh God, whoa,
We're just
hold
chill.
on now, hold on now.
I got stuff to do tomorrow.
I
I got
gotta
work
do
tomorrow.
7 miles
SummerSlam is
tomorrow.
tomorrow. SummerSlam's tomorrow.
I gotta do 7 miles tomorrow.
Ooh, you got
Oh
this.
man,
And I sadly got work tomorrow at 9.
I got
That's
7 miles
tough.
to do.
No, that's
I gotta
tough.
run up a hill. I gotta run up a hill and I have to do it 7 times. I have to break my record.
I was supposed to go live on TikTok, Quincy. I am sorry, but I mean, there was no way I was gonna miss
So
this.
we're doing
we
an
got the
interview.
same aspect here.
This is the
I mean,
this
Yeah,
is
you know, I mean,
bigger
you got
than
the same
TikTok
life.
Live.
You
this
got
is bigger
you got
than
the
TikTok.
same
We
got the
aspect,
same thing.
kinda. So let's go over a little bit of what happened. I know everybody's still high on CM Punk, but we started off SmackDown with Seth Rollins, right? If I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Edge.
No, Edge.
Well,
Yeah.
Edge, and he was practically saying, "At SummerSlam, I will burn you down."
Amazing promo.
So I mean, he cut an amazing promo. As far as I'm heard, I am going to watch the entire show tomorrow as soon as I get out of work, which is at 2:00, right before SummerSlam, and it's going to be great. We had Rey Mysterio versus Jey Uso, which literally seemed like it took half an hour of the show.
Which probably
But-
stole the show, probably.
But I mean, heck, I mean, if it stole the show, it stole the show. And who was the winner of that? If I'm not mistaken, that was
Usos, I
Jey
think.
Uso.
Yeah.
Jay, yeah.
No, it was Jey Uso who got the win. Now, usually, well, I'm just happy that a champion won on TV for once again, finally.
Mhm.
But usually, if champions get the upper hand right before the pay-per-view, they're gonna lose the title. I don't want them to lose the title, please, please. Do not take the titles off of Jimmy and Jay.
I don't think they will.
I don't think they will
Do
either.
not.
Y'all,
Do not.
Dwayne. I see Dwayne right now. He's playing Hercules right now. He's built different.
Dwayne.
It's the Dwayne the
The
Rock
Tooth Fairy?
Johnson.
The Tooth Fairy.
Dwayne.
It's
Who said the
Dwayne.
Tooth Fairy?
Me.
He's getting ready to play a supervillain in a new DC movie. So
Really?
Wait,
Yeah.
who's
Yeah.
he playing?
Black Adam.
Black
Yeah,
Adam.
Black Adam. She's right.
Oh,
I care
nice.
about The Rock. I care about CM Punk.
that's why
That
he's
might be
looking so
fire.
buff.
Hey,
Oh,
wait.
that might be fire.
Megan, besides Loki, who else is your favorite hero?
I love how you say besides Loki.
Nikki ASH.
Pat McAfee is a freaking savage. On Twitter, they say, quote, "This is a 6'6" trash bag on the run from something he does not own." What the
Oh,
hell,
God.
Pat?
He does not like him.
You're trying to get fired?
He's trying to get
He
fired.
does not like
You're
him.
trying to get fired?
Hey, Vince probably allows him to speak something like that on the. He probably lets him. He lets Roman and Cena go unscripted, so I can't freaking Pat McAfee.
So the next match was Shotzi and Nox versus Natalia and Tamina. Now I thought Natalia like had a Seth Rollins injury. I thought she tore ACL, MCL, and medical meniscus or something in her knee. Megan was sideways for a second, but she's back.
I got a phone call.
So the winners of this match in a very, very short match, it seemed, and it was because of a fruit roll-up, as usual. Wow. Fruit roll-ups are what I like to call like an actual leverage pin or roll-ups nowadays in WWE because they happen all the time. It's the most devastating move in all of entertainment. Shotzi and Nox beat the tag team champions again. Now, I would not be surprised if this was just a pre-show match for the tag titles, because, I mean, they pinned them like, what, 3 times at this point?
Honestly, what's the point of a contenders match?
Just let Shotzi and Tegan have the titles, honestly. Take it off of Maddie and Tamina. I don't want them to have it. I'd rather have Shotzi and them have it.
Or how about we just get rid of the tag titles and pretend they never happened?
Well,
now, I did kind of want to get Megan's thoughts on that, because to me, ever since Sasha and not Bianca, Sasha, well,
Bianca won the tag titles together.
But here's the thing: if Sasha and Bianca actually won the tag team titles, I would not actually be mad at that.
Hey, if Sasha and Bianca won the tag titles, then Liv Morgan's my twin sister.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm Becky Lynch.
Ever since Sasha and Bailey won the tag team titles, excuse me. Okay, now here's the thing. Megan, you're already going to have to figure this out too. I fucked things up a lot.
It's cool.
All right, so I say the wrong people's names like almost every single week, so it happens. But ever since listen, you keep calling Malachi Black Aleister Black all the time, so I don't even want to hear that.
You literally called Paul White Big Show.
He's still the Big Show to me.
He's gonna still be the Big Show to me.
He's still the Big Show.
Well, wait, he ain't lying. He was Paul White. He was Paul White in WCW before he ever became Big Show, so he ain't lying.
Okay, so he's still the Big Show to me.
Yeah.
Regardless, Andy also has a match on All
You
Out.
called John Moxley Dean Ambrose. I don't want to hear shit from you.
He's still Dean Ambrose too.
Well, you ran
All right,
Dean Ambrose
look,
out of the
he's never-
WWE.
He's never gonna get away from that Dean Ambrose name. Never.
He
So
already did. He's John Moxley now.
okay, well,
Yeah.
it still happens.
No, I'm fine.
So
You
look,
called NW Squad trash.
I never said that, and because you think I said that,
He
there
never
you
said
go.
that.
Have a nice day. I Mick Foley'd your ass. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
So trying to get back to what I was saying
I don't
here.
even know why I have this anymore. Get out of
MJ,
here.
The tag team titles for the women have not been the same ever since they lost the tag team titles.
No.
First, it was the Iconics that took them off of them. Why? Why?
I didn't like that.
Like,
Oh, my bad.
and they just haven't been the same. To me, the women's tag team titles. Well, women's tag team titles on the main roster, fine. Even though they don't have them, even though they don't have like an actual women's roster to keep the tag team titles alive at this point, because there's only 7 women on SmackDown and like 5 on Raw.
Mhm.
So how is that a tag team division?
It's
Now
not.
the women's tag team division on NXT, that makes no sense.
Why did they even have
Because
tag titles? I don't
The women's
understand.
tag team titles, the main roster, could go to NXT if they wanted to and challenge anybody from NXT.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right to me.
So they did not even need to make NXT Women's Tag Team Championships.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It made no
Keep going,
sense.
Phil. Talk to him.
Let him know.
Let him know, Phil.
They never even had to make the 24/7 championship either. But you know what? That's what happened. Mick Foley introduced that too.
Which I don't get the point of that title either.
I never liked the 24/7 title.
I'm mixed about the SmackDown. Like the women's tag. Excuse me. Like I can see why we have those because most of the women on there want something else besides the main titles to go for. They want a different chance to go for different titles. Like I understand that completely.
Yeah.
But just to have it basically be mainly defended on one brand right now when it's supposed to be 3, that doesn't make any sense. And to have give it to Tamina and Natty when sometimes
they're not even a real tag team.
Natty pisses me off sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, talk to him.
Yeah, let him know. Let him know, Megan. Let him know.
I never been
lay it the smack down, Megan.
As the veteran she is, she does. As the veteran,
here's another thing that Megan and I have in common. I never liked Natty either. I never truly liked Natty.
I mean, has
You
anyone
never liked
really-
Natalia?
Just like Charlotte.
Never liked her. Never.
I like Natalia. She's
Get what
okay.
she wants.
I like
It's
Natalia.
exactly
It's
like
okay.
Charlotte.
She's okay. It's just she. Yeah,
I
she's
never
a
liked
veteran.
Natalia.
But you gotta admit what she's done for the company though,
Yeah.
and how she put over young
Listen.
talent though.
Yeah, she has.
I'll
I get
respect
it.
What has
I
Natalia done
like
for the
her.
company? What has Natalia done for the company?
Yeah, she has
She won the Divas title.
complained. She's complained.
One time.
It's
Real
like
one. Say
that
that
time.
again.
It's like that time when who was it? Was it CM Punk that was saying it to Christian? He was like, "You're bitching and complaining, and
Oh,
you're
yeah.
bitching and bitching and bitching and bitching."
I mean,
Like
So
Listen,
on,
you
so
can
on.
say I'm bitching all I want. I don't care. Natalia has
No, I'm
not
not
been
talking about
good
you.
in the
I'm talking about
WWE.
Natalia.
She's a good wrestler, but
Ever since the whole
Yes.
farting gimmick happened to her.
it's just how she's been
Excuse
booked.
me?
I won't use that word as far as that for her, but I do understand what you're saying in that aspect. But I just like her impact on WWE will never be like a Trish Stratus to me, or like
Yeah.
Or
even
a
a leader.
Lita.
Or even if I'm gonna say this, because I think she's the best,
Even the AJ
like
Lee.
in the modern history. I was about to say it. I was
even
about to
in
say that.
AJ Lee.
Remember when she did the pipe bomb, and she did when Nikki and Brie and whoever else was out. I think
it was
even-
like Team Bella and Team
Yeah.
Bad were out there.
Alicia Fox was part of Team Bella.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was
Yeah.
one of the most truthful shoots I've ever seen, and it was only like it wasn't as long as her husband's, but it was only 3 minutes. But she put on every point,
Yeah.
and she was
Word.
spot on with that. And this was before everything got like really bad with that, but like she was spot on with all that. So ever since then, I was like, yeah, there's no one that's gonna be at that level unless you have like a Trish, a Lita, you know, like that level of people. You know what I'm saying? But of course, with the 4 horsewomen as well. But
Even
I don't
Tori
put Charlotte up
Wilson.
there, honestly. But really, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, just like ever since I saw this episode of Total Bellas about how when the first the women's tag team championships were introduced and Natty wasn't a part of it, she seriously went up to Nia Jax and was complaining because she wasn't a part of it, and she felt the need that because she's a veteran that she needs to be a part of every single women's first evers. And I'm
Sounds
like,
like Natalia to me.
that pisses me off. It's like, you are complaining because you're not a part of it. Yeah, you're a veteran. Let the other people, like the younger people, have a chance at it. Step back.
That's exactly
Young
what
talent.
that's exactly the whole thing that I have with Charlotte. She complains every single time that she is not in the title picture. But look, you're like a 14-time champion at this point. You've been shoved down our throats every single second that you've been introduced into this company.
Oh, sounds like Charlotte.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm saying Charlotte.
Oh,
said,
Well, one
oh.
thing,
about
but
Natalia. I
then
was like,
when
what?
we talk about some certain people like Charlotte and Natalia, they're gonna be like, "Oh, what about John Cena? He's been shoved down our throats for years." You know, they're gonna
But
mention
he,
something
Well,
like
listen.
that.
he doesn't have
Ruthless
family, and he's not using their name to get across.
Good point, but that's
Yeah.
what people will say. They're like, "Oh, what about Cena? He's been shoved down our throats for years." Da, 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 da.
And then there's
Now-
As far as I know, he's not that.
but Roman isn't using his family's name. He's making his own name.
He's making his own.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
making his own name. Yeah.
Now did he get there because? Well, I don't even want to say that. Did he get there because of his family?
No.
It could be. It could not be. Who knows? But regardless,
say
he
this.
made his own name,
I will say
and
this.
he's
The
doing it
fact
well.
That The Rock and King Haku or whatever was all in there. I mean, yeah, that gives him a little boost, but
Yoko's doing
everything
it.
else is on his own. Like he
Yeah.
made everything he created. He built his character.
Yeah.
Like originally, he was gonna do football
Yep.
Right,
professionally
yeah.
in NFL, but he had leukemia, and so he went to the company that he grew up with because knowing that they would give him a chance, even during his health issues, and that's what they did.
He almost got signed to the
Absolutely.
Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Leukemia got him, unfortunately. So he
Yeah.
decided to, hey, I'm gonna opt out of this. I'm gonna try something new. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try somewhere that actually will give me a chance and let me recover.
and it was
yeah.
That was
WWE.
professional wrestling. Yeah, WWE.
Wow.
And
I'll prefer Drew over
successful.
Charlotte anytime. Betty Lou, you're speaking facts.
Well, yes, but I don't like the way that they're handling Drew either.
No.
Me neither.
But
But
Drew was
I-
cool when he first came back, and now they're just
Yeah,
starting to
I
run
would
him
say
into
Well,
the
here's the thing.
ground.
Here's the
was
thing.
cool.
Drew turned into Mr. Feeney, and you guys have heard that so many times on this. He tells stories from his childhood. That's Mr. Feeney.
I didn't mean Mr. Feeney. I was like, are you talking about Boy Meets World? Mr.
Yes.
Okay.
Boy Meets World, Mr. Feeney.
He's like, he's got the sword and everything, and he's and his
He tells-
The
promo
Loch Ness monster. No, I don't want to hear about any monsters.
He
Don't-
tells stories about his childhood.
Yeah.
That is Mr. Feeney.
And I know
He tries to teach it. He tries to teach us life lessons.
Yo,
That's
I
Mr.
fought a fish. No, I don't care what you fought.
I'm trying to get back in the
Mr.
shit. You're gonna make me die. You're gonna make me have a heart attack.
Mr. Feeney is the best teacher of all time, and nobody's gonna dispute me on that.
No, he
That's
was.
true.
Like,
That's
He's a
true.
very good teacher.
I grew up with Mr. Feeney. All right,
Yeah,
I was
I
in his
That's
class. I was in his class every single.
I was in his
day.
class.
Boy Meets
I
World
was there
was
too.
on.
I was there too.
Heck,
Oh,
I
man.
was even there with Girl Meets World. All right.
Oh God!
No,
Don't remember that one.
no.
I hated that show. Once when they,
you were not.
I hated it.
I only liked it because it was like, cause I watch Boy Meets World like every single season.
That's the only reason why I watched it was because of
One
Boy
thing-
Meets World.
When
Yeah.
Boy Meets World,
Hate
when
that show.
Girl Meets World came on, I'm like, where's Sean? Where is Eric? The people that carried the show.
Well, they
Where
didn't
are
have
they?
You mean Mr. Squirrels?
I know
Mr.
earlier, but
Squirrels.
like, be on the show constantly. Don't make slow appearances. Like
Exactly.
Mr. Squirrels.
Mr. Squirrels, that's even better. Yes, that one too. And then Mr. Feeney too. Like, be the teacher. Don't let Corey be the teacher.
No, I like Corey as a teacher, but honestly, look, we gotta get back to SmackDown. What the hell are we talking about, Mr. Feeney?
Boy Meets World.
and
I'm we were
Topanga.
Boy Meets World
And
fans. You know.
Oh, and Topanga.
Oh,
Topanga
my.
was the best.
Woo.
Holy.
Now here's the thing. Now people ask me all the time, what's my WWE crush? I don't care about WWE crushes at this point. Topanga was my
Topanga.
crush.
Woo, woo.
Topanga was
what
my
the hell
crush.
am I listening to?
Celebrity crush.
Topanga.
Topanga is
Woo, woo.
yes.
Everyone knows mine.
Woo, woo, woo.
Woo, woo.
I've been
Oh,
saying-
man.
Mm-mm.
Getting back to SmackDown real quick.
SmackDown.
Yeah,
The,
back to that.
Back to SmackDown, please. Before things get out of hand.
Well, you're the one that's doing the woos and the slapping your chesticles and like
Don't ever say that word
Doing
to
all
me.
this
Solid.
Phil, never
Solid.
say that word to me again.
Don't say that
What?
either. Yeah,
What?
please
What?
don't say that ever
Did you
again.
just
I don't
say?
want
What
to
if
hear
you
that
slap-
coming out of
Yo.
your mouth.
Nah.
What did you say?
Put Phil backstage, honestly. Put him backstage.
Why? My
Put that-
chest is
I am
already
not putting
built.
me backstage. Nope.
Put yourself
Nope.
backstage.
No, put
You said-
yourself
Nope.
backstage.
That's
Don't put
nasty.
any of us
That's
backstage.
Why? My chest is built.
No,
The Brood
no,
came
that's,
back.
Woo!
That's all I have to say.
Yes.
Fruit
and-
came
No,
back.
we're not.
Hey,
We're
what's
not
the red
gonna
mark?
just go past this like nothing just
Yes,
happened.
we are.
Like what you just
Yes,
said.
we are.
Speed
No,
past it. Speed
yes,
past it.
we
Go
are.
past it. Go past it. Go past it. Go
Yes,
past it.
we
Go
are.
past it.
Yes, we are. The Brood came back.
Yeah!
What the fuck is wrong with him?
My chest is built different. All right, so the Brood came back.
The Brood came back. Montez Ford and Otis had about 5 minutes to technically wrestle, I guess.
Mhm.
And Otis won.
Of course.
Does not really care. I really do not care.
Nobody cares.
You.
Nobody cares.
Fuck
Thank you.
He
Thank
lost
you.
his. He lost.
I
his-
love it. I love you too, man.
So
Have a good day.
inspirational. So inspirational.
Have a good day.
Look at me, man. So inspirational.
Have a good day.
Mm-mm-mm.
King Nakamura and Rick Boogs, my boy Boogs.
Yeah! Rick!
My boy Boogs.
That's
taking
my big
on-
homie.
Taking on the head chef of Titus Catering, Apollo Crews, and Commander Aziz, the waiter. Now, he just got hired to be the waiter of Titus Catering. So there you go. King Nakamura and Rick Boogs got the dub. So Rick Boogs wins his main roster debut. I saw people in the chat way earlier on in here that Rick Boogs wrestled in NXT. I knew that, but this was his main roster debut in the ring. So he won his debut. And Pat McAfee was standing on the table, sitting on Michael Cole's head, as he usually does when he's doing the air guitar. He's the best commentator of all time, besides Mauro Ranallo.
Ooh, I don't know about
Besides
well,
Mauro Ranallo, he is the best commentator of all time.
You just
Makes
gonna
it
skip
funny.
JR like that?
JR was not really all that good on commentary. Booker T is better on commentary than JR. Not JR. Well, JR, yes. I thought you said JBL. I'm sorry.
No, JR.
Oh,
JR.
I thought you said JBL.
No,
It's JR, then Mauro Ranallo, then
Disrespected.
Pat
Somebody just
McAfee.
Somebody just disrespected SummerSlam. He said John Cena versus Roman Reigns. Who's gonna win? He goes, I don't care. The whole card sucks. I was like, oh, the disrespect.
The card does not
That's
suck, honestly.
the card's
I
pretty
said-
stacked.
Yeah.
Could it have been a little bit better? Yes. Could builds have been a little bit better? Yes. But the card is not bad.
I was like,
the
the
card is not bad at all.
disrespect.
We had Bianca Belair versus Zelina Vega. This match was about maybe 2 minutes at the most. Bianca Belair won. Carmella then attacks Bianca, and she's like, "Yeah, hey, you, I want a match." And Bianca's like, "Oh, okay, fine, I guess we can have it now."
She's like, yeah,
Whatever.
sure.
I just wrestled, but screw you, I guess.
Yeah.
Bianca took on Carmella in about 30 seconds. Bianca Belair won.
Obviously.
so it did not even really care. But they're like, "Oh yeah, hey, you, I want a match." All right, that's fine, I guess. Then we saw this was the time during the Cena and Roman promo happened. So, oh yeah, by the way, Cena and Roman promo technically main evented the show, right?
Yeah.
But the main event of shows is the last match that people see.
Yeah.
And it was Carmella versus Bianca Belair in about 30 seconds.
Ugh.
It was okay.
Why? Like,
I don't know.
listen. I understand that shows nowadays just have a segment to end the show and all that, just to hype people up for next week or whatever the case may be. But the main event is the last match on the card. All the time. That's what I always think of it as, and that's what I'll always remember it being. Because that's what it was as a young kid. Listen, I said this before, and Megan, you might not like this, but the women's division at this point has turned back into the Divas division.
Yeah.
Because now the women's division, the women's champions aren't being featured, right? At all. You still have 30-second matches now. Carmella and Bianca was about like 30 seconds. Bianca and Zelina was about 2 minutes. We're back to 2-minute territory. They're back to bathroom breaks.
Yep.
And it sucks to say that because I know these women can go hard and they can actually have great matches. But does WWE care? Does Vince care?
No.
Does
Nope.
Tony does Nick Khan care? Does
People power.
well, we all know Bruce don't care.
You don't care about nothing.
Like,
No. Honestly, ever since COVID happened.
I don't mean to say it, and I don't mean to have disrespect for the women, because I don't. Because I've always loved women's professional wrestling. But they're back to Divas territory at this point, and people call me a mark and all that, saying you're Phil Cornette and everything, disrespecting the women. I'm not. I know these women can go, but they just don't get the time.
Mhm.
They don't get the time, and they deserve the time. They do.
For real.
They do.
So I just wanted to get that little rant out there. I don't know how you feel about that, Megan, but
I
That's what it
agree.
is.
Like ever since COVID happened, the women's division has sucked. Like honestly, I will say that ever since Becky left, it's gone downhill. I feel like Becky was the glue that held the women's division together because she would go out there
Makes
week in
sense.
and week out and do everything in her power to make a good show for everyone. Even when she was champion, for how long was it? 398 days.
That's enough them dailies.
yeah. Now I do have to ask this: with Becky's return, like pending,
Mhm.
is that going to bring back the women's division to the height that it was?
I think it will. Like if she goes to the right brand. I want her to go to SmackDown so that she can be with Seth because I know she will want to, but I really need her to go to Raw to fix it up and bring back all the views and the hype that Raw used to bring. Because right now, I honestly don't see why Raw is a 3-hour show and yet SmackDown is being superior and it's 2 hours. Why not have Raw be 2 hours and SmackDown
People
be
are
Raw is
people
not
are
what it
saying
used to be
that.
anymore.
I don't want SmackDown to be 3 hours. I really don't. Mainly because
He thinks that SmackDown is just good where it is.
yeah.
I feel like, well, yeah, that's the thing, because it's a 3 hour. Listen, 3 hours is way too much TV
Raw should have
time
never
for
switched to
wrestling
3.
unless it's a pay-per-view.
Mhm.
Raw should have never switched to 3.
Raw should
I
only
fight
3 hours.
Raw
is
should
way
only been like
too
different
long.
occasions. Like they say, like, oh, it's like a 30th anniversary of Raw. It's a 3-hour
No.
show. You know, something
No.
like that.
But
not even that.
But you also have to take into account SmackDown's 2 hours speed pass. Like tonight, it did not feel like 2 hours. I was on here with y'all. That felt like 20 minutes. It was
That's
like
what I'm saying. And then when you watch Raw, it feels like it's a whole 6 hours.
See, so it's like they can go 3 hours and it not feel like 3 hours. Because SmackDown knows how to, even though it's not the best show in the world, they know how to push the show along, I guess. As far as like Raw was just like dragging, you know. But
right.
I fight with it.
Now
I don't know.
NXT was a 1-hour show on the WWE Network.
Mhm.
Then they got a TV deal with USA and expanded it to 2 hours.
Hmm.
I loved the 1-hour format of NXT back when it was on the WWE Network. I loved it. That's what AEW Rampage feels like to me right now. Like 1-hour format. They had interviews for the first show, and then they went straight to the matches. Nothing about it. That was practically NXT's form when they were on the WWE Network. Ever since moving to 2 hours, putting it on the USA Network, we saw people like Adam Cole, like Johnny Gargano, like Tommaso Ciampa way more frequently when they were usually used as special event, main event type guys that did not really have to show up week after week after week. Gargano now, with him being in the way, he's featured weekly. And he lost all that luster of like, oh my gosh, like he is the biggest underdog that we've seen in NXT, but now he's just some normal guy
Yeah.
on NXT. Do I ever want NXT to go back to 1 hour? I'd like to see it, but is it ever going to happen? No, because that extra hour that they have on USA Network brings in money because of the commercials, and they're never going to do anything because of it. They're never going to bring it back that way.
No.
And that's the exact reason why they extended Raw from 2 to 3, because they wanted more money, and they get that with the commercials.
Well, they're losing money because, to be honest, their roster sucks. SmackDown has all the good wrestlers. Like, what the heck? Why?
Yeah,
And that's
John
why
Cena.
And that's why they wanted to do this draft, because let's take a look at the SmackDown landscape right now. Who else besides Seth Rollins has Roman beat on that roster when it comes to the Universal Championship? See, Seth Rollins is literally the only guy that I can come to mind.
Yeah.
The Rock.
Other than
Besides,
well, he's not on SmackDown.
yeah.
He's a legend.
He will be soon. Yeah.
So that's why they were doing this draft. The draft was actually supposed to happen next week. It was supposed to be the SmackDown after SummerSlam. That's when the draft started. But no, they moved it to October.
Why did they change it? It needs to happen sooner. Do it now. It really needs to happen now. Like, I don't think I can continue to watch Raw if it's going to continue to be the way it is.
We are literally, like, they can barely hold a 1.6 million in the viewers.
Yeah.
They can barely hold that. Barely.
And
SmackDown, they're not even really getting 1.6. Surprisingly. And it's the better show.
I think it's because it's on Fox and not on USA or Sci-Fi.
I miss SmackDown on Sci-Fi.
SmackDown on Sci-Fi was goated.
It was goated. No, I
amazing.
missed it on. You guys remember the CW network? You know, where they play all the DC shows. I missed it on there. I missed it on there.
They had like Saturday. They had like Saturday Morning Slam at one point. They tried to do on the CW, and bro, that
was so good.
That did not even work for like a year.
Oh, I remember. Oh my gosh,
They had Saturday Morning Slam, and
I was 10 years old when that happened, yo.
Yeah, but how long did that show? How long did that happen? Like 2 months.
9 years. 9.
It was there and then it wasn't. It was so fast. I remember being there. And then
It only was in existence for about 2 months, and they canceled it.
And then John Cena was actually the last episode to do a match on that one, actually.
Saturday Morning Slam, man. Like, I can't believe I remember that.
I remember that too. I remember I had to wake up every morning just to watch it. I was like, I can't miss WWE.
And it was on the CW too, so people had it.
Yo, I never missed a show of WWE at all. Never missed Raw back in the day. I never missed SmackDown. When I got home from I know Loft remembers. When you get home on Friday, you get done with that homework soon. Then you get to watch SmackDown. You get to see all your favorite wrestlers. You get to see Jeff Hardy. You get to see Rey Mysterio.
I didn't even really do my homework on Fridays.
Dude, you're like, let's go. It's SmackDown. Let's go.
I waited.
I didn't even do my homework on Fridays.
It was definitely on the screen.
It was just SmackDown.
Nowadays, Phil's like, I'm home from work. You're like, Titus, cook that pizza, or like, make me something. It's SmackDown.
And listen, here's the thing.
SmackDown's probably give me that feeling again, though. I ain't gonna lie, but
like that was kind of like the same thing with me and NXT when it was a 1 hour format. I never missed an episode of NXT when it was in the 1 hour format, mainly because NXT at that time when it was 1 hour was in the best shape of its entire existence. It was not during the whole time when they were like, "Oh yeah, it's a game show now." Like the whole game show and them having pros and all of that was pointless to me.
It wasn't.
4
times.
Yeah, but well, the only time that was actually kind of relevant was when the Nexus actually became a thing, and even then, it really wasn't Even then, it was kind of pointless because they never even really mentioned their pros. They just wreaked havoc. But then ever since they started actually tuning it into a brand and actually getting people in there like Keith Lee, like Karrion Kross, like Adam Cole, Johnny, and Tommaso, and they were having banger matches every single takeover, I loved it. And then It turned into 2 hours on the USA Network. I'm like, it's gonna work, but you know what? It's not gonna have the same feel as it used to be on the WWE Network,
Mhm.
and it hasn't. Even now with the CWC, like they're still in the Performance Center.
I
Like
don't get it.
they're still there.
The pure awkwardness when they did the promos.
Yeah.
The very silent, especially when Becky did the promos, Megan, like I was like, it's so weird. Like with it was like I was like just so weird without the crowd. And then I was like, I hope the commentary just like makes it more like pretend like there is one. Especially when you know what made it more awkward? When they celebrated 316.
Oh my god.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I was just about to
hated it.
mention Stone Cold. I was just about to mention Stone Cold.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, Byron Saxton was doing the hell yeah thing. I'm like, Byron, shut the hell up. And you should get fired right then and there.
Okay.
You should get fired right then and there.
Fun fact about that, I heard this on a live that Seth and Becky did on the Dead Boys Fitness, that apparently Becky got drunk during that thing when she was with the beer because she doesn't drink alcohol because she's allergic to some of the alcohol, like some of the herbs that's in the alcohol she can't drink because she's allergic to it. So she does, and she gets she gets drunk like that. So when I heard
she's a lightweight, is what you're saying.
Yes,
she's
so
a
when
lightweight.
I thought about it, I saw her talking, and I'm like, I can see it.
Of course
she's
she's
just like, yeah, there
she's
it is.
drunk.
It's right there.
It's
It's
Stone
right
Cold. You have to
Breaking
be honest
news!
with Stone
Breaking
Cold.
news!
CM
Breaking
Punk has
news!
arrived in AEW. Holy Lord.
No,
You gotta have a
not
sound.
that.
You gotta have a.
Not
you gotta,
that.
You gotta have like a.
Not that. A national hurricane warning is in my area, so
You better hide. You better hide. You better hide.
Hide. Be careful. Oh no.
Bill, it was nice knowing you, my
Listen.
man.
Listen, we'll be good. We'll be good. OTP. Here's the thing: if OTP is no more, and if I'm not here anymore, I'm giving it to Loff.
So go ahead and
Loff
give
is
him
the
the
official host
information
after
right
that.
quick, just so it's not too late.
I already signed the papers. Loff is the co-host / now new host of OTP if I die during this hurricane.
Hey, I started this. What the?
You're not going
You
anywhere, Phil.
started? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I did. Me and
No,
Loff
you
were
did
the
not.
originals.
It was Phil's idea.
Me, Loff, and MJ. Me, Loff, and MJ were the originals before everything happened.
On Wrestling Talk Universal, not OTB.
Talk Universal. OTB was my brainchild, my baby girl.
Okay. Okay, now I
My
get it.
DJ baby girl.
Now I get it.
Why am I lagging so bad?
Oh my gosh.
All right, now. Wait, we're still talking SmackDown. What the fuck? No, wait, no, we're not.
Nothing else happened, is it?
Nothing else happened.
Ain't nothing happened, bro. Can we move on
Megan,
to
we don't want to
Rampage?
spoil the main event. We don't want to spoil the
It's
Cena
okay,
and Reigns because we
hey.
want you to see it.
It's okay.
Okay. Well, here's what happened on AEW Rampage. All right. CM Punk came back, talked for about 30 minutes, and it was the best thing in the world. It really was.
Covering time.
CM Punk practically just said at this point, like, look, I'm back, and there are
I'm back, and I'm
there's
challenging
young
Darby
talent
Allin to
here
All Out.
that I want to wrestle with, and there's some people here in that locker room that I had to settle some scores with. So there you go. He's like, I will be seeing you guys at All Out September 5th, and I'll be in a match. And that match was later confirmed that it will be Darby Allin versus CM Punk at All Out. Now,
That's gonna be a good match.
Yeah.
it's going to be fantastic.
Ooh, yeah.
Especially
And-
Punk's comeback. Especially Darby has to put him over. Darby has to.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
It's his first match back. I would have hoped
First
so.
match back in 7 years. You're going to have CM Punk win.
Yeah.
You are.
Where
Um,
do you buy the All Out pay-per-view from?
It's a normal pay-per-view, so you have to buy it through your cable provider.
You have to buy it the old-fashioned way.
Brother.
Yeah, I used to buy WrestleMania that way before I got the network.
Now
I
here's
wish
the
you had
thing.
the network back.
Sometimes on my PlayStation, it shows up like as like a TV show kind of thing, and I just buy it through there because, I mean,
Yo, yeah, you know what?
Not
Who
right
has an
there.
issue with- Good thing is that my question is, who has an issue with Peacock?
Oh my god! It better not happen during SummerSlam.
I had it during Money in the
Oh
Bank
my
when Seth was
God.
coming out. But other than that, I haven't had an issue.
Fuck.
Me and MJ were just fine.
I mean,
Gotta
I
get
get
that
it for
pizza,
free.
bro.
So
Bro, I'm already crying like a little bitch again.
Oh,
Ah.
and finally, before we
Hold
move
up.
on to the next segment, which was Private Party and Jurassic Express, everybody after All Out got free ice cream bars, courtesy of CM Punk.
They're back.
I don't know about y'all, but I don't give a damn. I am buying All Out, and the next show that comes to North Carolina, I'm going to that bitch as soon as it fucking drops. I don't give a
Now they have never come to
All right,
Connecticut. They have never
Y'all
come
know.
to Connecticut. Now they have to.
They came
Alright.
here once and I didn't go to it and I was
Like,
so
bro.
down. I was
You got
like,
the
damn.
XL Center, which they would sell out in an instant. They got Bridgeport Arena. I forget what it's called, but they would sell that in an instant because Bridgeport Arena is smaller than the XL Center. All right, so they would sell that in an instant. Regardless, you have to come to Connecticut.
Whoa,
You have to.
please.
All right, and I'll bring
I'll
all
come
of
to
y'all
Connecticut.
with me. I don't care. I'll fly y'all out. I'll fly
Wait,
you out.
what are we doing? Sorry, I was on the phone. with my
Word.
dad. What was that?
I'll
Yo,
fly
let me
y'all
know.
out.
Yo, literally
I'll
let me
fly
know.
y'all out when AEW comes to Connecticut. I'll fly y'all
AEW?
out here.
I'm coming.
If we're going to go see A-Dub all together, first thing I'm gonna go do before anything, I'm going straight up to the headquarters. I'm gonna go see Vince.
Listen,
All right,
Listen.
I'm taking Real One C with me. Real One, bring that pizza cutter. Don't put it up. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
What is wrong with y'all?
Y'all need to stop.
What is
bro.
wrong with you?
First of all, this man right here. Wait, wrong person.
I'm up
This
here.
man right here is trying to
That
freaking
one.
draw blood and shit, and then this motherfucker right here.
Not Megan.
Can't
Not
say
Megan.
Yeah, now Megan, leave her out of it. Leave her out of it.
Leave her out of it.
this guy right here, not Loft, the other one up there.
Oh, okay.
He is saying some out of pocket shit the whole night. Like the
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
All right, guys.
Y'all
So
need Jesus.
but in real life, Megan, I'm completely sober. They're just messing with me. Just
He lied like hell.
I'm completely
Megan,
sober, for real.
He shot somebody on accident.
Cat.
He shot someone on accident.
It wasn't in the game. In the game.
Don't just say
That
that.
is cat.
What is wrong with you?
Why would you say that?
that is
We're
oh my
canceled.
God.
In the game.
We're
All right.
officially canceled.
All right.
That's it. Thanks for
Now
coming
I
outside the brand, everybody.
all right. Now
Now.
can we talk about Private Party and
Now.
Jurassic Express, please?
Damn,
Now.
shut up.
Please.
This
Anything
match
else?
was fantastic.
You shut up. You want to see, motherfucker?
From top to, well, this is the
talking,
first
motherfucker.
match. This is the
Fuck you.
first match of the four-team tournament. The winner of this four-team tournament will face the Young Bucks in a steel cage at All Out. Now, Young Bucks versus Private Party or versus Jurassic Express would be fantastic. But Jurassic Express did come out on top here in a fantastic match. Luchasaurus is the best dinosaur in all pro wrestling. And Jungle Boy is going to be a future world champion. Now, I can tell Loft when he was watching that live, he loved Jungle Boy. He loved him.
He was all right.
Yeah.
He was all right. I like him. He
See?
was all right. He was all right.
Now,
I like him.
Megan, I'm pretty sure you have no idea who I'm talking about. There is a man called Luchasaurus. He is literally like 6'8", 6'9", and he moves like a luchador. Like, he is fantastic. He is a dinosaur, if you didn't know. Saurus.
Compared to me, yeah.
He wears like a dinosaur mask. His tongue's green and everything. He does the whole thing. Like it. Look him up. He's insane. His finisher is called the tail whip. So I mean that right there is just legendary.
You're
And
talking about Luchasaurus?
yes,
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. 100. That's pretty
He's
sweet.
talking about
you know what? No, here we go. I'm gonna look him up right now so that she can see him.
Are we pulling up the? Are you
Oh,
sharing the
God.
screen?
WWE
I am
fan
gonna
has
share
a,
the screen right
Here we
now.
go.
message
Here
from
we
Megan.
go. I know
hold on,
I know who
real
you're
quick.
talking about. I just saw him recently.
I understand you. I'm talking about Mehgan because I'm pretty sure she has no idea who Luchasaurus is. You never heard of him, right?
What about Jungle Boy?
That Jungle Boy,
Here,
yeah.
Marco
Who's
Stunt.
going to be a future
share,
world champ.
share screen, and boom, allow, and
guys.
there, right there.
Luchasaurus.
Okay. Jesus.
He's built
Actually,
different.
now here's the thing. Luchasaurus was actually in WWE at one point.
Oh.
Now he was not under the Luchasaurus character. He was under
Was he a
something
Rosebud?
completely different. He was a Rosebud, actually.
Really? I wasn't serious.
He was
he was a
actually part of the
Rosebud.
Rosebud, but they never actually used him on NXT. They had him in a developmental deal on the PC, but they released him like 2 weeks after with the whole Rosebud situation. So they released him. He went back to the independent scene after his no compete clause was up, even though he wasn't even signed with NXT. So how did he have a no compete? I don't know. It's WWE. Screw him. Went back to the independent scene once all that was taken care of. Teamed with Jungle Boy, and there you go. Actually, you know what? While I'm not sharing the screen anymore, I will show you Jungle Boy. Mainly because he is literally 1 inch taller than me, and I am 5'2". So if he is 5'3" and he is doing this amount of good work on his shoulders.
He just had a title match.
Dang.
But he
Yeah,
lost.
and he also was in an AEW World Championship match against Kenny Omega not too long ago.
Show her Marco Stunt.
Marco Stunt.
Marco Stunt's
And
like.
you're just showing her a lot of
he's
AEW
like
wrestlers
four-
right now.
he's like
Hey, you
4
know what?
something, ain't he?
It's
Like 4'11".
It is what it is.
4'10".
I'm pretty sure she knows Cody. She knows the Young Bucks. She knows freaking Kenny.
obviously
She knows-
no
she knows-
Cody.
She knows obviously
Yeah.
all the.
And here is
Marco
I
Stunt.
really
Marco
miss Matt
Stunt.
Hardy. I really miss Matt Hardy's broken gimmick.
Okay.
Now, people were asking me when I actually started doing live streams on TikTok for AEW the first time, are
Cooper, don't encourage.
Marco Stunt and not Luchasaurus, God no, are Marco Stunt and Jungle Boy brothers? Because they do kind of look similar with the same hair.
Yeah.
They're not. They're not. I looked it up. They're two completely different ages, and honestly, they're so close to each other that they probably wouldn't, like, that wouldn't even really be comparable to be brothers. But yeah, these guys are fantastic. They're probably the most over tag team in AEW right now, besides the Young Bucks, and I don't care what you guys say, the Young Bucks are over with this character, so it is what it is. Young Bucks versus Jurassic Express, which I firmly believe will most likely be the match at All Out. It's going to be fantastic, especially in a steel cage. The steel cage element right there alone just automatically makes me feel like we might see new tag team champions at All Out, but we'll see. I mean, September 5th, we got 2 weeks. The next 2 matches for the tournament is happening this coming Wednesday on Dynamite. It's going to be fantastic. Up next, we had Jade Cargill versus Kira Hogan. Now, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Kira is not related to the Hulkster.
We know
By
that,
any means.
brother.
I think we know that.
Yeah.
She is great.
Kira
Why did
Hogan
she
is
lose?
very underrated. She is very underrated from when she was in NXT.
Wait, hold up, Lop. What did you just say?
Not NXT.
She's great, and why did she lose?
Brother. That's why brother.
Brother,
Now,
why did she lose?
no, she was a very underrated wrestler when she was a part of TNA. She was a part of Impact, known as a tag team. I can't remember her tag team partner's name, but she was known
Doesn't matter. What's her name?
as Faya and Flava, or whatever, in Impact as a tag team. And her contract with Impact is shortly coming up. Now, does she sign with AEW? Most likely. I mean, the Forbidden Door is already there, and she practically already showed up like 3 weeks in a row at this point.
And I thought she was going to go to WWE for NXT, which probably is the smart idea to go to AEW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since
Jade Cargill won in about a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes.
A little over that. A little over it.
A little over that. I saw this coming. I did, mainly because Jade Cargill needed a win because we have not seen her in about 2 months. Mainly because of the pandemic.
Mhm.
Now, I see Jade Cargill as the future women's champion in this company. I do. Not a lot of people do, but I certainly see it because they obviously have something in her if they're making her still have an undefeated streak. Even though it's a short undefeated streak, it's still undefeated, and they're still pulling her towards that championship at some point. Now, I got to see more of her though, and I got to see more Akira before I can even really make a judgment on Kira Hogan, because I have not seen a lot of her because I did not watch Impact. I still don't watch Impact, and I didn't really see much of this match.
I saw a little bit of her. I saw like when her first Knockouts champion. I was like, oh, good for her. She was teaming up with friggin' the Bunny.
Oh, she was with Allie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she was trying to get her out. She was trying to help. She was trying to get her out of the Su Young storyline or whatever the heck. It was a really good storyline. It was a really good storyline, by the way. It was really good.
I heard of that story. I just never
really
watched it,
good.
mainly because
you should go back and watch it. It's really good.
I mean, Impact was on Twitch at the time. They don't have a TV deal, so
yeah, they do. It's,
now they do. Well, now they do.
They've been having a TV deal. What are you talking about?
Well, what channel is it on? Because I've never seen it on TV.
It's on. Hang on, let me look at. Hang on, I got to scroll through my TV.
I thought it was like off TV at this point. I haven't seen it since.
No, it's on TV. Do you guys have?
Because they just stopped using Twitch.
Do you have? Do you have AXS TV?
No, I don't. That's why I couldn't watch it then.
It's on there.
It's on that one. Yeah.
It's also on Xfinity too.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's on that too.
I've seen it on Xfinity. I don't think I have it on my TV, but I do know that I've seen it a lot in my living room.
Huh. Well, then I've been missing Impact since 2013 if it was on there the entire time.
The last time I watched Impact was that storyline, but the very, very last time I watched it was the Broken Hardys. That's what got me back to watching Impact.
Yeah, go ahead, Meg.
Yeah, go ahead, Meg.
Impact. Like,
no, you go ahead.
And like the one time like I watched a match was when Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson debuted on
okay. Yeah.
So
have you watched it before?
And now they're Impact Tag Team Champions, so
have you watched Impact before? Like before it was called Impact? Have you watched TNA?
I think I did when I was younger. I just don't remember it.
Yeah. The thing is, okay, now Megan, I actually started watching WWE very late in my wrestling journey. I started watching in 2010. Mm-hmm. Now I was around like 12 years old at the time. All right, so like I didn't find wrestling until then. TNA was actually the first company that I actually saw before anything else.
Yeah.
And that was when like I saw AJ Styles, Christopher Daniels, and Samoa Joe at
that was a good match.
That triple threat at what pay-per-view was that?
Was it at the X division or whatever the heck?
I don't know what pay-per-view that was. Unbreakable 2006, I guess.
I think it was Lockdown or Slammiversary. It was a good match though. I know what match you're talking about.
Unbreakable 2000.
Unbreakable, that's what it was called. It was a good match.
I feel like there was a No Surrender one too, but I can't remember.
No, that was the one with Kurt Angle and AJ and Christopher Daniels.
Samoa.
I remember you said you could. Was it no? You said AJ and Kurt. What pay-per-view did you say you would watch about 5 times? I remember Loft said Kurt Angle and AJ at TNA.
I think that might be AJ and Kurt.
They had a
The
good
pay per view
rivalry.
that I watched like over 5 times, and it's not even close. Is WrestleMania 25, easy.
Oh, Shawn Michaels.
Mainly because of Shawn Michaels and Undertaker, but
That's the only match that was good on there.
It's a legendary match. I mean,
that was the only match that was good on that card.
Whoa! Don't do that to the Hardys match. Don't do that. Whoa.
I was gonna say, but for Laugh, he likes the Hardy match, but he doesn't like when
Mr. Fate in the steel chair. Oh my god! Oh
no,
Jeff
the
sold
moment I
that.
really thought, hey, Laugh, I really thought Hardy died when he tried to do that leg drop through the table.
I thought he died many times.
It's Jeff Hardy, man. It's Jeff
He's
Hardy.
not getting up.
It's Jeff Hardy. It's Brother Nero.
He's invincible.
Jeff Hardy sells so hard, even when he doesn't even have to. There was a steel cage match that Loft sent me.
Oh,
I don't know what it was.
You talking about when he almost died, when he fell into the stairs and all that?
Well,
yeah, I know what he's talking about.
No, not that one. I'm just saying. What was the match that you?
Was it against Kurt?
I think it was. Yes, that one. He threw him
dove off the top. Like
it was Kurt Angle, guys.
He dove off the top. He threw him into the steel wall, and well, not steel wall, but threw him into the steel cage, and he literally sold it like he died.
That's my big home.
Plus, literally every single time, I loved Jeff Hardy's look in TNA. I did, but every single time when that hair covered up his face, because I mean he had long hair at the time too, and I mean he still does, but not as long as he did in TNA. He didn't even look like an actual person.
He looked like a fictional character.
Like he looked like he literally looked like some kind of possessed human being that just knew how to wrestle. Like he's just like, oh yeah, I'm literally just like a dead person right now that came back from the dead, and I just know how to wrestle. That's what it looked like. And I was actually scared of him when I was a kid too, because I'm like, this guy is not a human being. He is not a human being. Like he literally is a dead man come alive. And
you're like, who is this guy?
And when the whole Willow character happened, I was even more terrified.
I like the Willow character. I know Real One doesn't like him, but I do.
I loved the Willow character, and once I actually got used to the point that, oh yeah, this is an actual person just playing a character. Calm down, Phil, you're all right. He's not gonna come out of your closet and scare you in the middle of the night. That's what I thought.
Listen up, listen, man.
With the boogeyman.
Yep.
Listen, man. Listen. I was afraid of the Undertaker when I started watching wrestling. Well, I really thought this match, when he rolled the armor, everybody was scared of the Undertaker. Come on, y'all. You gotta admit, when he rolled them eyes, though, come on now.
No,
he didn't scare you.
Boogeyman did.
I told you.
I was like, I don't even know. Top of my head, I think it was five or six, maybe, if I remember correctly. And he just freaked me the heck out. Like the way he would walk, crawl. And then he had those worms.
He had the worms, yep.
Oh, the worms. Boogeyman, legend. Go.
I'm just like, no.
I'm the boogeyman.
Hey, Saul.
Get you.
Hey, yo, Saul.
With the shoulders.
I feel like Undertaker was more scary when he first came out.
Yeah.
Because his music was even more weird.
When I was terrified when he rolled them eyes, though. And I really thought, but once I got to around 7, I believe, 6 or 7, I think it was 6. Right around when I got to 6 years old, I realized that it's just a character. It's not real. And so when you brought up the Willow character, Phil, I wasn't terrified at all. I really liked this character. I was like, ooh, this guy's
I was a young kid at the time, maybe around 6 or 7. Well, whenever the Willow character came out, what year was that?
2013 or 13 or 2013 or 14.
2013 or 14.
Okay, well, during that time, I mean, I was old enough to figure out all right, well, I mean, this is an actual character at this point. But when I first saw it, I'm like, holy shit, this kid, this guy is literally scaring the piss out of literally every single young child right now, because I feel like he could come out of someone's closet and scare the little kid to death. He was insane.
Lois, you ain't lying. Are you talking about when he was the masking in the '98, or are you talking about when he unmasked? If you're talking about when he unmasked, yeah, he was definitely terrifying. Kane was
No,
terrifying with the.
Here's the thing.
without a mask.
Glenn Jacobs doesn't scare me. Glenn
Kane never
Jacobs.
scared
Yeah,
you,
'cause Glenn Jacobs
Kane-
is the mayor.
but Kane, but like
Oh.
unmasked Kane when he
Oh,
just
well, unmasked
chokeslammed-
Kane before
Yeah,
I
when
was
he
even
just- like,
alive?
when he just chokeslammed RVD. He just chokeslammed Eric Bischoff off the
Bro,
stage.
I was 2 years old. I
Mm-mm-mm.
like, like, I didn't.
I was 3.
What year was that?
2002. No, 2003. Yeah, I was
2003.
born.
Well, I was in 2. But I was like maybe 5. I wasn't
born that
watching it
year. I
then.
probably wasn't even born when it happened. Or actually, maybe I was, but
I was
I
3.
probably like a month old.
Like, yeah, I was 5 years old. I wasn't watching during that time, so no, it didn't scare me because I wasn't watching. But
I feel like
you know what?
if I was watching,
it.
it probably would.
yeah.
That's it. You know what? I'm gonna build a time machine. I'll show you how terrifying it was.
Listen,
Do it.
I've seen it. Like, I mean, I'm not oblivious. I've seen the thing, and it actually is scary. Trust me. But I was 5 years old. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, I feel like every kid now, their fear was the Fiend. Like, I feel like when he first
Yep.
debuted,
I love
everyone was scared of him. My brother was freaking terrified to the point when we went to our live event back in February of last year, he had to go to the bathroom because Bray was fighting. I
Because
think,
Bray was
Brian.
gonna come out, yeah.
Yeah, and so he didn't want to see it. And he asked me, he's like, was it scary and close in person? I'm like, no, it was actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I like the Fiend. I really thought
I-
when Bray introduced the Fiend, I was like, "Oh, that is dope. He looks dope." I want this man to feud. When he was signed at the time, I want this man to feud with Aleister Black, and I want to see
Oh,
those
yeah.
two go at it.
Have any of you guys ever been a part of the Fireflies
Yes,
before the Fiend?
yes.
I mean, I was in between, like, there were some points where I liked the Wyatt family and all that, but then there were some points where I'm just like, kind of iffy. Like when they first debuted and came, like how it was also mysterious, and then they had the whole lantern thing, and then they would always say the state that they were in and saying
Right.
"We're here," and then they would come out. Like I liked that, but then once they kind of disbanded, I'm just like,
Yeah, no, like I was there live one day, one night, and I had the whole
Yeah.
the camera light and everything, and I was there live doing it, and I'm
Oh,
like,
did
bro,
you?
I loved it. Like, I loved the Wyatt family, especially when they were doing their whole thing with the Shield.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like that right
Oh,
there,
man.
that was such a great rivalry, such a great feud.
The Shield and the Wyatt family. That should have been WrestleMania right there.
Yeah, that was WrestleMania worthy, and no, like,
And
they
you had
did
to have
that
it
way
at the
too.
Elimination Chamber, a gimmick pay-per-view.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
I was gonna ask Megan that. What are your thoughts on gimmick pay-per-views like Money in the Bank, like Elimination Chamber, stuff like that? What are your thoughts about that? Like, do you find it entertaining? Do you find it stupid? Do you find
mean,
it?
It really depends on which pay-per-view it is and like what the matches are and who are in them.
Right.
Like with the Elimination Chamber back when it was back in 2020 before everything, kind of shut down. It was iffy. Like right when I heard Shayna was in it, I'm just like, why not just do it a regular match? Why do it in an elimination match when we know she's gonna win? There are some times where I'm just like, can we just not do it? Like, what's the point?
And she eliminated practically every single person, if not every single person during that time, right? Like
Yeah.
she was in that match and eliminated everybody.
Yeah, she was. Like everyone was doing fine, and then she came, and then she just washed everyone out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And but the match, the one match of that, the one match that actually saved that event was Aleister Black and AJ Styles. That was the
Yeah.
only match that saved that night.
Mm-hmm.
Now, here's the thing. When it comes to the Elimination Chamber, and I mean we're rambling again. We'll get back to Rampage in a few, but but when it comes to the Elimination Chamber and how they handled it for the past few Royal Rumble Road to WrestleMania situations, Edge won this past year's Royal Rumble.
Yep.
Correct? So Edge won. He chose Roman.
Yes.
So that's the SmackDown main event. Right then and there, you're fine. That meant, in my mind, it should have gone to Monday Night Raw, the Elimination Chamber, and whoever won that Elimination Chamber would have gotten the right to challenge the WWE Champion at the time at WrestleMania. Whoever wins the Royal Rumble, that's fine. You choose your opponent, fine. But you have to choose it before the Elimination Chamber. That way, the Elimination Chamber could be for the other brand. And then whoever wins that can go to WrestleMania after they win the Chamber. Not like, oh yeah, whoever wins the Chamber faces Roman the same night. No.
Yeah, no.
Like, that made no sense to me. And, like, if you're already having Edge face Roman, just make the Elimination Chamber for Raw so that we can have already 2 main event matches for WrestleMania for the world titles.
That's how I always thought it was supposed to go. Like, growing up, that's how it always went, but not this year. It was completely different. I'm just like, what's the point in it? Like, honestly.
Uh-oh, Cena's here.
Oh, sorry. Copyright.
It's all right.
No, that's me. I have my TV on. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
No, I was playing music in the background. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Copyright.
I have my TV on.
Oh, we hear doot, 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 doot.
It's for me. But honestly, same with Hell in a Cell. Like, why didn't we get the Raw Women's Championship in Hell in a Cell? Why did they scrape it last minute? I don't get it.
Like, when it comes to gimmick pay-per-views, Money in the Bank is fine, because, I mean, it's an actual Money in the Bank ladder match. It's fine. Like, that's fine. Even though Money in the Bank will always be WrestleMania to me, and I feel like it always should be.
Please bring it back. Oh, man.
You know what? I know we talked about this, but please bring back New Year's Revolution. Please bring that back.
They're having a pay-per-view on New Year's Day.
Please do.
That's already been confirmed, and that's already practically a done deal, that they're having a pay-per-view on New Year's Day. Is New Year's Day a Sunday? Like, is that a thing?
Is that when we're supposed to get King and Queen of the Ring? Or is that...
That's Saudi Arabia.
That's Saudi Arabia in October.
Good. Keep that Saudi Arabia. We don't need it at Raw. We don't need it at SmackDown. Keep it at that Super Show.
New Year's Day is a Saturday. So we're having another Saturday pay-per-view.
Can I say that King Nakamura looks really good with his entrance, especially with the crown, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I like that Nakamura is just randomly a king because he beat Baron Corbin when King of the Ring has not even been a thing for the past 2 years? No, because he's not my king. He's not. You either defend that crown.
Entrance is so dope with the crowd.
You defend that crown, or you just make a new champ, or you just make a new King of the Ring. Like, you don't just say, "Oh yeah, well, I've been a King of the Ring. I've been king for 2 years. I'll just lose it to Nakamura, and then become a poor person."
When he faced Corbin, long live the king. King shots at 1, 2, 3.
I felt like they were trying to piggyback off of King Booker when he was King of the Ring. I felt like they were trying to piggyback off of that and make it to where it's the new age. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. It's already done it once. Don't try to redo it.
That's what they always do, though, Megan. They always do rematches. They always try to bring back old shit. It happens.
The Elimination Chamber match. When the same night that Edge cashed in Money in the Bank on Cena. I know you got to get back in the Rampage. I'm sorry, Phil.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. And I do just want to bring up one more thing, and it involves the Royal Rumble. So you can say yours and then mine.
Rumble. I thought we were talking about Elimination Chamber still.
Well, you can talk about the Elimination Chamber, but I'll say the Royal Rumble stuff after you.
Okay, so back to the Elimination Chamber when Edge cashed in Money in the Bank the same night that Cena was in a brutal match.
Yeah, I love that pay-per-view, by the way.
I love that pay-per-view too, especially when Kurt Angle came out and started German suplexing everybody. I was like, Kurt Angle's on the roll right now. Let's go. Let him win the whole thing. Just be clear, I was a Kurt Angle fan. I was a John Cena fan, but I was also a big Kurt Angle fan too. But when he had the black attire on, I was like, oh yeah, let's go, Kurt, let's go. But I think it was either Cena. I think it was either Kurt or Chris Masters when they did the DDT outside of the elimination chamber. They did a DDT on the steel. When the blood came out of his head, I was like, is Cena dead? Did they just kill John Cena? Did they just kill the childhood hero?
Well,
I was like,
here it is, Ringsider Anthony. Thank you so much, bro. Apparently, the pay-per-view is called Day 1.
laugh for you listening.
The advertisement here in Atlanta says that tickets go on sale
everybody.
August 27th.
And then you missed the part where Kurt Angle going ham on everybody in that match.
He's a monster.
Kurt Angle was on a roll, and then
hold on.
When the straps come off, you know it means business.
Oh yeah, when Kurt Angle gets those straps off, you know it's done. You know it's time for ankle lock, angle slam, you name it.
Now back to what I was saying before, the Royal Rumble. Now I don't know if you guys have heard this, but the Royal Rumble is slated to happen actually in February.
Yeah. I'm normally used to it in January.
I heard about that. It's supposed to happen in February.
It's slated to happen in February. Now here's why. They're already doing this whole New Year's Day pay-per-view kind of thing, and they're saying that like, oh yeah, well since we're already doing a New Year's Day pay-per-view, we really don't have to have a pay-per-view in January if we're already having it right at the beginning of the year. So they're like, so we're gonna have a New Year's Day pay-per-view, move the Royal Rumble to February. Most likely have the Elimination Chamber. Most likely have the Elimination Chamber in March, and then April is obviously WrestleMania. So, Megan, you're pissed off right now.
I want to say something so bad. Like I am pissed because why can't? Oh, okay.
Let him know.
Let him know. Because here's the thing. I am not a big fan of it either. I'm not.
I don't like that because I'm already impatient enough as it is to watch the Royal Rumble. Why move it back another fucking month?
Exactly. And my thing too is, correct me if I'm wrong, did they not have 2 pay-per-views within a week apart from each other?
Yes, they did. Yes.
Yeah.
Why can't they do the same thing? Like just have
Payback when Roman won the Universal Championship. Yeah. He returned at SummerSlam, and then I believe it was like 1 week or 2 weeks later, it was Payback.
It was like 2 weeks
where he won the title.
Well, if you have a pay-per-view in the beginning of the year, you still have like 3 weeks to promote the one at the end of the month. Why do you have to move it? You have 3 weeks time ahead.
So
I understand where you're coming from, and I'm not disagreeing with you because I don't like this either. But it's happening. It's happening.
That pisses me off.
Make my head hurt, bro. They overcomplicate everything.
They overcomplicate so much.
AEW just tosses it out there and it's done.
So now here's the thing. I have a question for everybody.
Yeah.
If you were working backstage and you saw the news that it moved to February, what's your reaction and what are you going to do?
I'm pretty sure the superstars don't give a shit as long as they get to be in the Royal Rumble. That's fine to them. But
what's the question?
Here's the thing.
I said if you were a writer, not a wrestler.
If I was a writer, I mean, well, I mean, I just have to fit in like how the heck everything's gonna work now because like Loft says, they overcomplicate the shit.
Nah, I know Loft. Loft's gonna kick that door and go see Vince. He's like, Vince, what is this? He goes, it's Raw.
It's Raw. What do you mean? What it is?
Every day is Raw.
I'd seriously get up and be like, I'll be right back. Going to Vince's office and just going off on him like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Yes,
I'd be right behind you.
Yes, I'm just playing.
Oh, hold on.
Finally, she sweared. Yes. Let it all out, Megan.
Oh, man.
Let's go. Talk to him. Let him know.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Pretty much.
All right, I'm good. I'm not dying. Nobody even looked at my camera thinking like, Phil, are you all right? No, I was legit dying there for a second, but I'm all right.
Oh, I thought you were good. I know what
I was like this.
Well, you gotta put up the X sign so I know what's going on.
Yeah, you gotta put up
the X sign.
I gotta put up the X sign.
Do the CM Punk.
But yeah, so Royal Rumble is always going to be January to me. Nothing else about it. Always. Now, February. Look, That's either Elimination Chamber or Fastlane, whatever they decide to do with it. I really don't care. I just feel like Elimination Chamber should be the final stop before WrestleMania, regardless.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's NXT. I was gonna say or Valentine Massacre, but I was
St.
like,
Valentine's Day Massacre, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Valentine's
that
Day.
was all the way back then. I mean,
no, that'd be for NXT because they just had it recently.
of course they did. They're trying to they're doing old WWE pay-per-views like they usually do. I mean, they
did
brought back
Takeover in
Bash
Your
at the
House.
Beach.
They did Valentine's Day Massacre. They're
What's next? It's
They
gonna
did
be
the
Bash.
Great
they're probably
American
gonna do
Bash.
Takeover Unforgiven. Probably they're gonna
They
do
did Vengeance.
Takeover freaking No Mercy. You know all
They're
that.
probably
all
gonna
that.
do Bash at the Beach, and
Probably
Bash
that's
on
gonna
the
do
Beach.
Cyber
You know what?
Sunday.
That'd be a good idea. That'd be absolutely a good idea.
Cody was actually trying to get the trademark for it so that he can bring that to AEW, but it didn't work. It didn't. So
Hey, also November's coming. You know what that means? You know what it's time
Survivor
for?
Series.
War Games.
I was thinking more of Survivor Series, but okay.
But that too. But War Games.
I love War
Ooh,
Games.
War
I don't
Games. Ooh.
like. I don't know about you guys, but I love War Games.
Me too. My favorite War Games. It has to be the one with Ricochet, Pete Dunne facing the Undisputed Era.
I mean, Pat McAfee was in a War Games match, and he was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, but I also
Pat McAfee carried that War Games match. I'll give him that.
I also liked Team Cole versus Team Ciampa when Ciampa did that through the table, through the two
Cole.
With the two tables. I really thought Adam Cole literally broke his neck when he landed.
Guys, if you guys did not know, Adam Cole is Michael Cole's long lost son.
That's facts.
Oh,
That's
long
facts.
lost son.
That makes more sense.
Look at that.
Did I know that?
Look at
That's
that.
facts.
Look at that.
Well, we back on Rampage. What was the next one?
Yes, we're gonna go back to Rampage now, guys. Sorry about that, but you guys love it when we ran anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Bro, you ever realize you were talking for like an hour, right?
Yeah, we're good. But we're good.
We've been talking on this line for 5 hours. We're fine.
Yeah,
we're fine.
This is like
I'm
3
slowly
movies.
losing it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I'm slowly
this is
losing
better
it.
than.
I
This
ain't
is
gonna lie
better
to
than.
you.
It's alright. It's alright. We're
This is
just gonna
better
get
than
through
the
this
DC
quick.
movie.
My eyes are dried
Fade
out. I'm
away and
good.
classify myself as obsolete.
Obsolete.
I'll fade away. and
John
classify
Moxley.
myself as... I'm playing, bro.
I'll let him
Keep going.
finish.
Obsolete. I'm sorry. I love
I'll
singing.
fade away and classify myself as obsolete.
Obsolete. Yeah.
Hi,
All right, let's
man.
go.
Obsolete. Oh, fuck.
So John
Obsolete.
Moxley beat Daniel Garcia in about 30 seconds. Makes sense. Daniel Garcia is literally a part of we do have to come up with a catering system for AEW, but we'll talk about that another time.
I got
AEW. AEW.
It's,
But nothing will be Titus, correct? Nothing will be
Jake
Titus.
Snake
Oh,
Roberts
no.
is the chef. You know what I'm saying?
Justin Roberts.
Jake
Don't
the
do my
Snake
man.
Justin
Roberts.
Roberts is the best ring
I
announcer.
said
What do you
Jake
mean?
the Snake.
Oh, Jake the Snake. All right. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he's
still
under
there.
contract.
I mean, he's on his
Isn't he like
last leg.
40 years old?
He's on his last leg, so I mean, shit.
He's on his left. Yo, why would you say that?
Damn.
I'm sorry, bro.
That's a little dark.
Why you do him like that?
Oh, wait. Hold on. That was the main event. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was the main event. John Moxley beat Daniel Garcia in 30 seconds. After the
good
bell,
Damn.
After the bell, Moxley and Kingston attacked 2.0 and Garcia. Darby Allin and Sting came down the ramp, and they were just
Wait, that's not true.
pretty much beating them out too. Yeah.
Wait, what
Yeah.
did
It should have ended
said
off
John
with
Moxley,
CM
Eddie
Punk
Kingston
coming out
attack
and
them?
him with the GTS.
Did
Okay.
that thing just say Eddie Kingston and John Moxley?
Oh wait,
attacked them?
no. Moxley and Kingston get attacked by 2.0 and Garcia.
Okay,
Darby and
that's
Sting
better.
came down for the save. Moxley then hit a paradigm shift on 2.0. And Sting did a
Stinger.
corner stinger splash
The Stinksky.
and a scorpion
Oh,
death drop.
what the?
Darby Allin then goes to the top rope, hits a coffin drop. Moxley, Kingston, Sting, and Darby stand tall to end Rampage as the show goes off the air. So
I feel
they
like
ended on a good note, and they began
Phil.
on a good note with CM
Can I
Punk.
ask you a
I
question?
feel like it should have ended with CM Punk hitting the GTS on Darby Allin.
That would have been fantastic too.
Darby
That
Allin, hey,
could have been like that's the
that
taste like
casket
you're gonna
drop-
get at all out.
Can I
'Cause
say
I'm
that
back.
casket?
And I'm not
Can I
going
say
nowhere.
that casket drop is always clean when Darby does?
Oh
Coffin
yeah,
drop?
the coffin drop is fantastic.
Hey, Phil, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah.
the last podcast, did you see me hit myself with the RKO?
Yes, I did.
What?
I done
Yourself
it.
with the RKO.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
I did it.
How do you
he
do
hit
that?
himself
Show
with
me.
an RKO. He practically just did this and boom. Yeah.
And I sold that bitch. I sold that motherfucker.
But what
Hey,
you just do? You just like you just grab yourself like
How did
this.
you operate that? Like, how did
He's
you?
just like, yeah.
It's easy.
Gotta-
Go.
gotta-
Hang on, just go. Boom.
Damn, it's thundering outside.
I'm telling you guys,
raining
it's
for
a
y'all
hurricane
too?
coming through.
I'm in
It's been
Ohio.
raining all day.
It's
We
not
having a
raining.
downpour
I'm in
over here,
Ohio
too.
right now.
I
It's
know,
not
really.
raining.
One C and Phil, it's raining for y'all too.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
we're supposed to get hail, bro. Like hard
Don't you,
wind.
got,
and
Hey,
don't
hail.
you guys have a tropical storm
Yeah,
down there?
hail.
There's gonna be a hurricane coming through.
like-
I'm
No.
telling you right now.
Bro,
in
it's like
Connecticut.
a
Oh,
back.
tornado over here, bro.
Stand back.
Bro,
Wait a
we got
minute.
hell
Wait,
storm.
hold up.
I think it-
Phil,
I'm not gonna lie, I think it
hurricanes
is.
coming to your house?
Stand back.
Well,
The
not
hurricane
that.
You better tell
coming through.
Tice to cook some more stuff. You better tell Tice
That
to
was
cook
the
some more stuff.
cringiest
Listen,
joke I've
listen.
ever heard on this fucking podcast. Please don't say that shit again.
That was the cringiest joke in the world. I don't want to ever hear that again, though.
Hey,
That was
yo,
not
yo,
like it.
shut up.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
Man, listen.
Oh, man.
Listen. At this point, that's what Nikki Trash is. She is
Well,
the
damn.
hurricane.
That's actually what I was gonna. That's actually what I was
She
gonna
is the
ask. Megan.
hurricane.
What were your, I was gonna ask
No,
Megan. What were your thoughts?
she's the this generation of Molly Holly.
I was gonna ask Megan that question. What were your thoughts when Nikki did cash in on Charlotte?
You were
I'm probably
pissed.
Eh.
I'm gonna get heat for this, but it was what the fuck? Why would you give her the title? Like,
What the fuck?
You're not gonna get heat because everybody was here
Hey,
the exact
hey,
same way.
Hey, at least on the good note, it was taken off of Charlotte's hands.
yes, that is a good thing, but like I don't like.
You
this.
know she's gonna lose it this Sunday, right?
she's
Yeah,
gonna
she's gonna lose it to
Saturday.
Charlotte.
Charlotte's
She's
gonna
gonna
win
lose
it.
it to Charlotte.
No, she's not.
And you know this is the third time she lost the
Actually,
Money in
she
the Bank
might.
cash in. You know this is the third
Yep.
time she's been cashed in on.
Hey, yo, Meg, can I ask you a
You
question?
deserved it.
What's that?
Do you think I'm crazy for cheering for Charlotte at Money in the Bank?
No,
Yes.
I mean,
At Money in the Bank?
Yes.
no, I mean, we all knew that she was going to win. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
this was the one time that I did not choose Charlotte to win. I chose Rhea to win, and then Charlotte won, and I'm like, the one time.
One time you don't choose her.
You're like, where's Nikki at? You're like, Nikki cashed it in on her right now.
I didn't
Listen,
want Nikki to win. I
Here's the
wanted
thing:
Nicole.
at SummerSlam, we're gonna have a new champion, whether that is Rhea or whether that is Charlotte. We're
Yeah.
gonna have a new
We're
champion.
gonna
They're
have a new
not
Do y'all
gonna
know what
have-
else? Do you know what else? Becky Lynch returning in that match. After
Maybe.
that, guaranteed.
Maybe.
Don't get
Dude,
me.
like
Don't get
play with
Megan
Megan
worked
like
up
that.
now.
Don't play with
don't
Megan
do
like
it.
that, MJ. Don't play with her like
Don't
that.
do
Don't
Bro,
get too hyped and
that-
there's gonna be
No, y'all
tears.
can't
Don't
tell
do
me that's
that.
not the best time to return. That is the best
Don't
time.
play with her like that. Don't
It
It
play
might
with
be
her.
it might be the best time, but it's not happening. There's like a 20%
happen.
chance.
Exactly.
I
she's
can
gonna
see it
troll
happen.
us.
It's gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. She's gonna continue to troll us, like how she did with the whole hair.
Oh, like CM Punk did for the
She's
past
trolling
7
us.
years.
She's gonna.
Watch
That's what she's
your
gonna do.
mouth.
She's not
She
returning.
did. She did night 1. She
Watch
did
your
night
mouth.
2.
I heard that
She
shit.
did
You're supposed to. It's the whole
Did
point.
the Royal
so
Rumble,
many other things.
did
Royal Rumble.
WrestleManias on both, and then she did Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like,
Yeah, calm
listen,
come back. Guaranteed.
listen. Well, wait, no.
Lynch come
I
back.
mean, you've had your baby at this point. I understand you're trying to be a mother, but come back, please.
Come back to SummerSlam, guaranteed.
Hey, you know who else? You know who else?
Becky Lynch is
You
the
know who
only
else is being
person
a
that
mother
can
right
save
now?
this
Lacey
roster right
Evans.
now.
We haven't seen her since.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Lacey
Yeah,
Evans can
Lacey
still
Evans.
be a mother. Lacey Evans
still
can
pregnant.
still be a mother. Like, I really never liked her.
What?
Well, Lacey
I never
Evans
liked
is
Lacey Evans.
pregnant.
Lacey was
I
pretty
will
good.
not. I will not tolerate Lacey Evans slander.
Y'all
Nope.
do realize
can't.
that you are pregnant for about 9 months, and even then, it can go to longer because it's whenever the baby's ready to come out. Like, it hasn't even been 9 months yet. And I get the reason why Becky wants to stay out is because she is a first-time mother, and sometimes first-time mothers have postpartum depression and they have separation anxiety from
I
their
know,
baby.
my mother told me that. My
Listen.
mother told me that.
Like,
There
I
you go.
understand that. Like, that's
Yeah.
probably why she's doesn't want to return yet, because she doesn't want to be away from Rue, which is totally understandable. So I'm like, return whenever you want to. I'll be here supporting you throughout.
People
Yes.
thought the most recent return in AEW. Who the heck is that? Fudge. Who the heck was that? I'm gonna butcher this so
Was it-
bad.
What's that girl's name who returned last week?
Thunder Rosa?
After the Breaker match.
Yeah. No, not
After the
Thunder
Breaker
Rosa.
match.
The other
After
one.
the
I know.
Breaker match. I forgot her
after
name
the
though.
Britt
Hey,
Baker match.
get it right. Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. Get it right.
Okay, who fucking cares? Same fucking name.
No,
Damn.
you have to get it right. You have to get it right.
I think
Told
her
you.
name was like Jamie something. Was it Jamie something?
Jamie Hayter.
What's her name?
Jamie Hayter. That's it. And so she pretty much had the exact same kind of hair color and everything, and she's from Ireland and everything. So when she saw that, and it was like she was in a hood. All right, so then like people thought like, oh my gosh, when the heck did Becky's contract come up? If Becky Lynch's contract came up and she showed up in AEW, but she took it off and it was obviously not Becky Lynch. But people really thought it was Becky Lynch, and we were like, oh my god, Becky is all elite. Imagine that actually happened.
Speaking of AEW, when do y'all see
we're talking
Ruby
AEW.
Riott? When y'all see Ruby Riott coming back?
Probably at All Out. Probably at All Out.
Now,
Well,
Megan,
when
here's
does
the
her
thing.
when does her compete calls come out or end?
This literally, I think it actually ended today, if I'm not mistaken. So there is a women's battle royal. Now they do this casino battle royal thing where they had the suit of cards come out, and it's whoever is a part of that suit gets to be in this battle royal. And there's always one Joker spot. That one Joker spot is usually a surprise return or a surprise entrant or even a surprise debut. That spot is perfect.
Like last year
for Ruby Soho.
The
Ruby
Joker
Riott.
was Leo Rush.
Right. For the men. It was for the men for that last time. But this time it's for the women, and that's the perfect spot to debut Ruby Soho. Or Ruby Riott.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, we have CM Punk tonight on September 5th. We are most likely having Ruby Soho on September 22nd at AEW's Grand Slam event in New York City. Like, we're most likely going to have Daniel Bryan. I mean, that's a lot of debuts all at once, but I'm here for it, and I love it.
I keep hearing that Brock Lesnar's going to AEW, and I'm like, please, Lord, let it happen.
Brock Lesnar in AEW, you want it?
Okay.
I don't want him anywhere near WWE. I dislike him that much. Like,
You know they're going to because, hey, Megan, listen.
Right.
You know they're going to because Brock Lesnar has to have one match, and that's with Bobby Lashley. And Bobby Lashley was promised that
is
match.
on Bobby Lashley's contract.
That is contractually obligated in Bobby Lashley's contract.
So
Wanna
he
get
does
over
have
it?
to,
Or we can
as
just-
unfortunately, as much as I hate to say it, he does have to come back and face Lashley.
And then you'll probably will never
Well,
get
now
seen
here's the
again.
thing. Now here's the thing. It can't happen anytime soon because he's stuck in Saskatchewan. He's stuck in Canada. So
Brock stuck in Canada? Well,
that's where
good.
he lives.
he's stuck in Canada because that's where he lives, and he can't come over
Could
to
you
the
imagine,
U.S.
bro?
because of COVID.
Could you imagine the almighty Bobby Lashley versus ponytail Brock Lesnar?
I mean,
Hey, ponytail Brock Lesnar.
I love it.
Nah, you're still gonna get the beast. He's gonna cut his hair. He's gonna get
you're going to
hair all-
Ponytail City.
No,
Oh, yeah, ew.
that
I
was
wanna
a
go to
corny
Ponytail
joke. That was
City.
way
That was
corny.
corny.
way
You know,
worse than
I
was
shut up.
corny.
I'll shut up.
You got it. You good.
You're good. Hey, it happened. It's there. It's done.
I don't like part-time and champions. Well, that's what Loft wants because that's what Cena is. I'm just playing.
Watch him
Hey.
out.
Well,
Watch him out.
well,
Watch
nobody
him out.
wants
Watch him
Gonna
out.
win
Watch him out.
too.
Literally
just
watch
playing.
him out.
I'm just
Literally
playing.
watch him
I'm
out.
just
Very good to me. Literally
Listen,
watch
I
him
think
out.
we can all agree that nobody really likes part-time champions. I hope.
Nobody does.
Brock.
I mean,
You good? You all right? Y'all talking? You all right?
Brother.
stop it, bruh. Stop it. Listen.
Brother, what you gonna do, brother?
Oh my gosh.
You gotta do it like Sean did. Brother.
Let me tell you something, brother.
No, he gets his back out. He's like, and he does let me tell you something.
All right. Well,
Oh boy.
It is what it is.
it
think
is
that was
what
it.
it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was it. CM Punk's back.
Woo!
Daniel
Yeah.
Bryan's coming soon. Ruby Soho
Yeah.
coming soon.
I already
CM Reigns
know.
better beat
I already
this.
know we're gonna get
SummerSlam
a
is
Daniel
tomorrow.
Bryan versus Punk. I
No,
know
I'm
what's
saying,
gonna happen.
yeah, like I said, Megan,
Coming.
always welcome to join the live stream if you want.
Well,
to.
I mean,
If you
no,
wanna
she's
go up
already
and-
Yeah, she's
signed.
part of OTB.
She's already signed.
I know.
So she's here. She's here. And
All right,
we
so
love it.
Speaking
yeah,
of which,
so
speaking of which, are you sure you want to become a part of OTB?
Are you
yeah, you
sure?
sure you want to be Wolfpack? Are you sure you want to be
be a
Wolfpack?
part of this crazy?
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I'm pretty sure I can handle you guys. I mean,
I
Yeah.
mean, Megan.
I'm down.
And,
To
here,
be
and here's the
fair-
thing.
All right.
And here's the thing.
It's a job then.
She's gonna keep us in line. She will.
Oh yes, he
Like,
is.
she's
Oh,
gonna
yes,
keep
he is.
us in
We
line.
do.
She'll
We do have a group chat on Instagram.
Okay,
Do you want to be part of it?
sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I do want to show her the stuff that does happen. I mean, you already saw the intro that happened.
Yep.
At the way beginning of the show, we're obviously gonna have to do something new with that.
I'm gonna have to update.
Um,
We gotta keep
make
the
a
same
whole new
song
one.
though. We gotta
Wait,
keep the same
Megan,
song.
are you sure?
Well, yeah.
Change up the
Because
song if you
I'm
want,
here,
but keep
and I
it the
guarantee
same
you
song
we're gonna
is
get canceled
probably
like
better.
Oh my God. Okay, here we go. So MJ keeps talking.
MJ, you're
crap
selling.
about
Stop.
how
MJ, you're
somebody's
selling.
gonna
You're
replace
selling.
him.
Chill
Yeah,
out.
you better just
Now-
But we
fade
always
away,
tell,
bro.
we tell
That's
MJ he's not going anywhere because he's the special one part of this podcast.
You ain't leaving. You're stuck here. Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
tell him, Megan.
Let him talk.
Yeah,
Talk to
you
him.
stuck
Talk to him.
here.
Talk to him.
You
Me and
Now-
Lop had a good conversation. Lop literally cussed me out, saying like, when
I can too.
I don't like when
Now-
he talks down on himself, so I got
Yeah, me
very
neither.
angry on that. I
Yeah,
don't like when he
well,
talks down on himself.
I will say
So-
this: if you get me very mad, I will start cussing. Like every single word, other word would be a cuss word.
You're like
So-
mother son of
Hey,
a.
that sounds like me on a normal day.
Yeah,
Right
I
there,
guarantee-
Normal talk. Normal talk.
hey
I
Megan,
like
I
it.
guarantee I'm gonna piss you off at least one time this month. I guarantee you.
Are you
What?
hesitating to piss her off?
All right, now
I don't want to, but I think I will.
Yes, it
Now,
is.
I do want to show Megan the different backgrounds that we have for our reviews, because I mean, let's face it, the backgrounds that we got for our reviews are pretty sick.
Show her
Now-
SmackDown. Show her SmackDown.
We got this for our SmackDown.
Oh
Looks
my-
pretty sick.
I like that.
This is obviously just our general wrestling talk, usually at the time.
Show
I
her
do
Raw.
have to get. I have a. Well, I'm just gonna go down the list that it actually shows it. This is our AEW Dynamite
Okay.
one. We got our NXT. We got, sadly, Monday Night Raw.
It's Raw. It's Raw. Yeah, Raw.
Works
Yeah.
very well with the red hair, by the way.
I
Love
was
it.
gonna say that.
And we got AEW Rampage. So those are the layouts that we got for our backgrounds. We already saw the intro.
Mhm.
We got the little
That's gonna
outside the
look
brand
awesome.
logo right there on the top right corner. This was honestly very easy to set up, and I was like so shocked that it was this easy to set up on StreamYard. So StreamYard, you're awesome.
Yeah,
but-
StreamYard's dope.
Sponsor
StreamYard's
that.
dope.
Stream
You are.
Yeah.
I added
Also,
you into the group
Megan,
chat.
are you a big gamer? Like video game?
I used to be when I had my PlayStation, but honestly, the only PlayStation that I have is my brother's. So, and he's always playing Fortnite on it, and I'm like,
Okay, yep.
Nope.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes
So you
sense.
don't play. So he doesn't have like wrestling games like 2K19 or something
Oh.
like that, or
he does. When he used to play, like right when it was like brand new and he got it, I would play with him and show him how to do it. But now he's 10, and so he's introduced into Fortnite, and that's all he ever plays.
that's
Yeah.
dope. I was gonna say because when
Yeah.
we want to get more subscribers because we're trying to get a gaming channel and I was hoping I was like, but dang it.
I'm sorry.
That's cool. That's cool.
But oh my
She's probably
gosh.
gonna get a PS5. Screw it. Go grab a PS5.
You know how hard those are to get a hold of?
Too much money.
I mean, I have the Xbox Series X, but I mean, y'all some Xbox.
You don't
haters.
want Xbox.
Oh.
Get that out of here.
Xbox,
Cool.
get out of here.
Get that out of
Yeah.
here.
Hey, I got a PS4. Just don't play it. All right, damn.
Nah.
Nah. We gotta be PS4.
What's going on?
All right. Well, I mean,
This was
guys,
fun.
we've been on
5
here for
hours.
5 and almost a half hours.
Dang.
That's unbreakable.
Damn, I miss SmackDown. Missed the whole SmackDown.
Hey,
But
you
this,
know
this
what?
was good though. You
It was
really
only
didn't
two.
really miss much. The only thing
Hey,
that listen,
I don't care about SmackDown. As I got to see CM Punk return, that was the highlight of the night.
Can I just say?
plus the only thing.
Shut
Oh,
up,
go ahead,
Saul.
Megan.
Shut
I
up,
just
Saul.
say-
Megan wants to talk.
I said sorry.
R.I.P.
Go ahead, Megan. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No, we're cool.
We're good. R.I.P. to Seth's white suit. That's all I gotta say.
Oh
It
yeah.
looked like
Oh,
Cody's
yeah.
suit for a minute.
It's
Just
over
Brood
with.
Edge, the Brood Edge,
Oh,
is
yeah,
back,
like-
and he's
gone.
coming for Seth
To
Rollins.
me, it looked like Cody's suit. It looked exactly like Cody's when he was feuding with Malachi Black.
Mhm.
And I'm talking about the wrestler, not the
That's me.
not the
Oh,
person
and,
who's
and trust
podcast.
me,
That's
and
me.
trust me, we're still gonna get Cody versus Malachi Black at All Out. We still got 2 more weeks.
That's
We're
me.
still doing this.
Yes, and I
Um,
hope Cody puts him over again. I really hope so.
If Cody does not put Malachi Black over, and if he does not retire from
We're done.
in-ring competition,
We're done.
well, no, I'm not done with AEW by any means. I mean, CM Punk just came back. I'm not done with
I mean,
AEW.
I-
You're probably gonna
lose
see that
Cody
match too. You're
Rhodes,
probably gonna
bro.
see Cody versus CM Punk.
At some
Well,
point,
if
maybe.
you can't quit on AEW now. CM Punk just came
Oh
back.
no, I'm all in. I'm all in right now. I'm
Yeah,
all in.
yeah, we got Love Back
Wow.
today.
Oh,
Yeah.
Love
Now we're
Not
possibly getting
Famous
Megan
is
back
all
in this
elite.
too.
I'm in right now.
No, I'm kidding.
Off Not Famous is all. I'm literally making you know, like the is all elite like background and everything. I'm making literally every single person on here for OTB, and I'm going
was
to
gonna
put.
ask
Do
you if you
that.
could do
That
something
is
like
dope.
That's
And I'm
fire.
gonna put
I
that,
want
and I'm
the one
gonna
that we
put
can
that
post,
in a
we
video.
can post on TikTok. The most recent one, Megan Nicole is OTB.
I'll
That's
make a TikTok
fire.
about it. Tomorrow
Oh,
night.
yeah.
Please do and tag us, please. I'm just
Yeah.
playing. I know I don't ask that.
Megan is
Oh,
outside the brand,
I will.
Holy
Like-
or we could put
Wolfpack.
Megan is Wolfpack.
Or something.
fine.
Like we'll figure it
That's what we
out.
call
Like,
it. That's what we call it.
Do
It's probably
something
better.
cool.
That's what we
That's
call
what
the
we are
supporters
too. We
anyway.
Wolfpack. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
All right,
And
guys.
then we also do other signs like Real One does the if you didn't know. Go ahead, Real One. Say
Now
it.
you
Now
know.
you know.
Hero.
Hero. We're also trying to get AJ Francis, aka Top Dollar, to follow one of us on TikTok. It doesn't have to be.
You already know
Like all
another
of
one of my
us.
things is the MDK. So
I
Oh
did.
God, not again.
Don't do that
And
again.
CM Punk
Make
is
that your-
hey,
all.
I'm doing it for the outro, but I'm not
We
gonna
gotta
go
do the
wild
outro.
like that.
Get
I'm not
the-
gonna go wild like that.
Yeah, so we're
There's a
doing the
special-
outro, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching Outside the Brand. This is episode 28. We were honestly supposed to have 2 episodes tonight, but it was all just in one. Hope you guys enjoyed it here. I'm pretty sure you guys did. If you guys did,
Oh, yeah.
make sure I'm going to sell out again, and I don't care. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. And make sure to follow all of us on TikTok. Megan's TikTok is... I don't care if I'm selling out. This is Outside the Brand, and this is just an awesome podcast, regardless. Megan's Megan's
Talk to him, Phil.
TikTok.
Talk to
He
him, Phil.
said,
Megan's
Talk to him.
TikTok is in the description of this video. Go follow her. She's freaking awesome. Get her to
Yeah.
100K.
Get her to 100K.
Get her up
Word.
there. Get her up there
100K.
right now.
Man.
But I'm Philly Matt. You
Oh.
can follow me on TikTok at Philly Matt, and I'm gonna let these guys do their outro so we can get the hell out of here. It's 12:30 where I am. It's
Oh.
probably like I got work
It's a-
tomorrow
it's
at
a-
9 o'clock, but I really don't care. CM Punk
It's
is all
11:30
elite, and
where
let's
I'm at,
go.
man.
My new
Oh yeah.
wallpaper.
By the
Let's
way,
go.
I am the tribal
Go
chief
Belt.
on
Hey.
TikTok.
I
No.
That
am
was so heavy.
I
OTB.
am
I gotta do it.
the
I gotta do it.
ECW Toy World Heavyweight Champion.
Get the 2 belts out. Get the 2 belts out. You gotta do it for the outro.
Megan
Yeah.
She
Oh,
Belt.
man.
Megan,
Oh,
2 belts.
Oh God, I'm the
Megan
Great Khali.
Trudell.
Hold on.
Megan,
Oh God, I'm the
2
Great
belts.
Khali. There it is. This way.
There you go.
No, you gotta do it like
Yeah.
this. You gotta do it like how Great Khali did it. No, disrespectful. Such disrespect.
All right, I
Holding it
will.
upside
Okay.
down, bruh. Upside down.
Come on. God damn it.
Get him up to
You
1K.
You almost got
gotta get him
my
up top.
500, man.
Also-
Almost at 500.
I was gonna
Okay.
ask Megan. We need also we're trying to get MJ up to 1K. We need your help with that too.
I got it.
I got it.
Everybody in the chat. That's not me asking for followers. That's Saul. It's all Saul. It's not me.
Oh, also,
Yes, I'm doing you a favor, dude.
also-
I'm doing you a favor. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you get up to 1K. I told you I'd
Moving
get you
on,
up there.
moving on.
All right. So you guys can follow me there. Have a nice night. Megan, it's all up to you, girl. Go ahead.
Thanks for watching, guys, and thank you for having me. It was a blast. I loved it.
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick. What do you think about your first podcast with OTB?
Oh my god, I had so much fun. You guys made me laugh so much to the point where like my abs were hurting so bad, and I had to stop drinking my soda because I was afraid I was gonna do a spit take.
Let's go.
Hey, that means that we're doing our job. You know, we're entertaining people.
That's what we like
fun.
to do. We like to make people laugh. That's
and
what
that's
we like
the thing.
to do.
We're our real self on here. You want a real take of us? That's what we're gonna do. So
Yep.
just be yourself. That's
I
it.
already know who it is. It's the travel chief on outside the brand here.
No, that's me. That's me.
That's Phil.
Oh yeah, that's me.
You're the right hand man of OTB.
Oh, there you go. I'm the right hand man. There you go. That's better. Go follow us on TikTok. Megan, welcome to the Wolf Pack. Welcome to Outside the Brand. Hope we do more stuff together. Hopefully I'll see one of you guys on the live stream for SummerSlam. That'll be it. Here we go.
You already know who it is, man. It's MDK all fucking day. It's Nick fucking Day. Or it's just the Real 1C. Catch me at TikTok at the Real 1C. You know what's good.
Hey, y'all know who it is, bro. It's the biggest CM Punk fan on the planet. Stop playing with me. And you also gotta remember, bro. Remember, fade to black.
He's gone.
Whoa, that was dope.
And now it's the first time Megan got to see that outro.
That was so cool.
With the highlights of the screen brightness.
Here we go.
Chat. First of all, young famous, you know what I'm saying? If you guys like this video, I hope you guys laughed, got a little chuckle, you know what I'm saying? Y'all stay safe out here. Do your homework. You still didn't do your homework. I'm looking right at you. It's 12:41. You didn't do your homework. Do it. You know what I'm saying? Do that. Drink some water. I love you. Be kind to one another always, and I'll see you on next time, man.
And by far, this stream, it was a W. This was a W.
It was a big W. It's a super W since we got Megan signing with Outside the Brand.
Oh, ever. Quincy, we about to be out, bro. We about to be out.
Megan is
I'm saying y'all still live. We about to be out, bro.
We about to be out. Thank you guys so much for coming by.
Wolfpack out.
You didn't know.
Now you know.
It's
time. Next podcast will be our SummerSlam predictions. So we'll do that. We'll SummerSlam and
NXT. She already gave her predictions. But
yeah, she gave her predictions.
She'll still be there. But she'll still be there.
If she wants to be there, of course she can.
Yeah.
I'll say it again.
All right, yeah. She'll just say it again.
It is.
We love you guys. Stay safe. Have a nice night. Peace out. And we'll pack out.
Word.
Wolfpack out.